Test. There we go. I'm sorry. The mic was doing something really dumb, but it's back to working. Captions are enabled. How's it going, Sonic Parv? Squig, I appreciate that. Scotty, thank you so much for the lurk. Don't worry about that, Squig. I really appreciate the thought. I was a little distracted today with the Warzone World Cup. And there's a couple of really interesting things going on. Thank you for the lyrics, Scotty, with it. It was only going to be 1 day instead of 2. Yesterday was kind of like, well, I don't play Fortnite every 5 hours every single day anymore. You and me both, man. Jesus. I'm glad we're in a better place now, though. Alright, captions are good now. That's a bad habit I broke out of. I think everyone here at some point did that, so we're in a better place. If I'm having a bad day, I used to snap at anyone who was talking to me. And you have that shit under control now, right? New Valorant update is hard to play now. The economy is weird. They changed, they changed the cost of shit. Drinking Savvy, how are you? If I've been a little bit absent today, it's because I was trying to get everything done, and also I was trying to watch a little bit of the World Cup, and man, I was disappointed. The team I was rooting for underperformed. But you know, that it is what it is. I actually enjoy that kind of format better than the typical ones, though. That, and I'm proud of everyone for. If you haven't kick those habits yet, for recognizing their bad habits and fighting that, I'm proud of you guys. Alright, back to lurk. Gotta do some stuff. Alright, Scotty, I know that it's early in the morning. You gotta take care of some shit. That's all good, man. Appreciate you being here as usual. I'm so tired. I spent pretty much every second of today streaming. Maybe becoming a VTuber gave me too much confidence. Don't burn yourself out. Do not burn yourself out. You're going to end up not enjoying it as much, and it's going to feel like a chore at some point. It's good every once in a while to do like very long sessions, but you don't want to like make that a habit, because you want that part of your that aspect to be a part of your life. You don't want your life to be completely dominated by it. Warzone World Cup sounds good. It was. It's just there was a lot of things going on with that. Hold on, Savvy. I'll explain that what I mean in a second. Kind of depends on how bad the day is. Yeah, but you're getting better at it, and I understand that. But most of the time, the people who are talking to you while you are upset are trying to help. My day going okay. I'm home again now. I am glad. Welcome back. And I understand the situation behind that. I'm not going to talk about it here. Obviously, that was a private conversation. But I'm really hoping that things will be as you want them to be, with no, you know, unexpected changes. I think there's already been enough. But I'm with you all the way. And one of the things I actually enjoyed about the World Cup is that the team I was rooting for, it was the partner of someone I watch a lot, right? And he's not on Twitch, he's on Facebook. But this tournament demanded that the Warzone World Cup was sponsored by Twitch rivals, so they had to be on Twitch. And you know, this guy that I watch, he's banned on Twitch. So yeah, Z-Laner, he had to be. And what he did at the start of the stream is, for the warm-up matches, he actually had a Doc cosplay going on. Like, he had the you know, the sunglasses and the wig, and he started singing Doc songs. Kind of a way to say, you know, trying to represent, because like everything that went down with Doc's Twitch ban, nobody knows what happened, and it seems like it's some really bad legal stuff. And from what he said, they kind of like not really respected him. Like, it's a money dispute, and I guess they signed him, and then they saw that he didn't have anywhere else to go, so they didn't want to pay as much. So they decided to ban him as that was a way to break free of the contract. That's what they say. I don't really know. But they seem to be angry at each other. So that was Z-Laner kind of representing. Unfortunately, his team kind of like underperformed. I feel like when you play this kind of lobby, it's different than when you do the 2v2s. Because 2v2s, yes, you're fighting against 4 players and you're in a team of 2, but you are fighting in a public game where everyone is an average player. And you are way above average, right? So you can afford to just go and solo a team. You are that good. But it's stupid to try to do that when everyone is a really good player in that lobby. Like the average KD of that lobby was like 4. That is insane. Like to have an average KD in 150 people lobby of like 4, it's crazy. Like it's just, you're going to get mowed down by everyone. So you can't assume that you can go and solo an entire team. Like you might have the better odds in a 1v1, in a fair 1v1 against one person, but trying to push like that ladder push. There was one situation in which they knew that the guys were on top of like one of those promenade buildings that have like the little balconies with the ladder. They knew they were on top and they decided to go up the ladder to fight that. Guess what happened? They got destroyed because that is a really bad play. You do that if you think you're better than the other guy because you can land your shots and they won't. But stuff like that made me feel like, wow, you know, I was expecting more because these guys are cracked at the game, but they played it like the enemies were bad players, and you know they didn't do very well. That said, it was entertaining to watch. I did enjoy it. The music is too loud. I didn't watch all the games, but I think I watched at least 2.5 of the games, and I enjoy this format. I feel like it's healthy for the game. I think if I start yawning any harder, I'm going to turn inside out. Alright, so this is something that has happened to me in the past. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens probably once every year, once every 2 years. When I'm yawning, right, and I'm having like a deep, hard yawn that I open my mouth a lot, I have like some sort of cramp that is really weird, and this part of my mouth, I don't know what you call that. Like, I guess what's like what I'm touching right now, you know, like not my chin, but this piece of soft skin that is like under your actual mouth, I guess. That gets really swollen, and I when I touch this, I feel like a really hard ball, and it hurts a lot. It's like extremely painful, and then it goes away after like 20 seconds maybe, and then back to normal. But during those 20 seconds, oh my god, jaw lock. Is that what it's called? Because I hate it, and it's happened to me enough times for me to recognize that it's an actual thing, but it's not like, you know, it's something that happens all the time or that I struggle with, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense. By the way, I'm not late, am I? Like, was I time? I'm asking because I'm losing track of time myself. So, Squig, you don't want to get that because it's a bad experience. I've had it happen to me enough times to understand that it's just undesirable. One time it happened to me while I was driving, but I actually had the opportunity to pull over because that would have been terrible. Now you've made me really conscious of the thing where I frequently get trapped nerves in my trap. What do you mean? I want to know more about that. My brother just rage quit in NES? What do you mean, Sonic? Like, I'm not really sure what you mean. I'll laugh at it. It's terrible. It's not nice. It's life, but at the same time, it's not nice to have. Guys in Mario and shut it off. Why? Like, oh, the 2 trolls that followed the other day unfollowed, but we expected that. Beneficial! Thank you so much for the bits. How are you feeling? My sister is about to play the PS4. It's fine. Don't worry. I was looking forward to playing with you, but it's okay, Sonic. Thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're feeling better than before. Now, I kind of wanted to bring something up, but I don't know if I should, because if you guys don't want to talk about it, then I understand. It was just trying to elaborate a little bit more on the, it's not really a metaphor. I mean, I guess it is, but it also, like, it isn't. It's basically when your foot pieces all get angled in the right way to pinch a nerve and cause mega pain, and the solution is to jam your foot flat against something and just, oh my god. I think I may have had that at some point. Not enough to say that it happens a lot. Holy shit, Beneficial. Thank you so much for that. I've been talking to Scout. We are gonna get a bit emotes whenever she's ready. It's so excruciating. That sounds like the same thing that I'm talking about in the jaw, like the jaw lock, but on your foot. I think I've had that at some point. I've also had the thing in which I accidentally banged my elbow against like a hard surface, and I feel electricity all over my arm, and it's terrible. I hate it. Absolutely hate when it happens. I think everyone has had that happen to them at some point. New badge. Hell yes, you are the #1 bits donator for this week, and you're gonna get this really cool badge whenever the week is done. We are going to be getting those cool emotes, so whenever it is that they are available. The cool thing about the bits emotes is that unlike the sub emotes, even if let's say that you can't sub or whatever anymore, but you did donate a certain amount of bits at some point, I believe you have those emotes forever. So that's I want to make sure that at least like the first one of those emotes is one that everyone likes. Have I told you, and I probably have, about how my thumb joint backwards? I think you've mentioned that before. I think we've mentioned that when we were talking about like mice and like sensitivity and stuff like that. Not recently, because we talked about that recently, but in the past. That's actually crazy. Not in a bad way, just I think it's really interesting. When you bash your elbow and it goes all the way to your arm. Yes, I hate that feeling. I have this weird glitch. All I see is the bits on my screen. Can you hear me though? Because you could probably see everything that is being said in chat in this particular screen, this overlay to my right. It's kind of weird because I'm actually pointing at my left, but my right is where you everything. Maybe I should invert the I think it's good. People always used to find it so weird. My ability to go semi cross-eyed. Oh god, I cannot do that. I've tried. It gives me a headache. I can, but bits are also in the way. I don't think they're in the way. It's nice to have them there. I like having them there because it's like I'm acknowledging, and I guess it's a way to say, hey, you know, you did a really cool thing, and glad that you did that. Welcome from the Nitro time to screen. You're 60 FPS. Yes, I really appreciate that, Beneficial. And I thought about like if the day hadn't been as what would you call that, like crazy, I guess, as it was today. But one of the things that I thought about doing, but you know, kind of close, like I didn't think about that before. I thought about that kind of when it didn't make any sense. Was I should have made like a watch party for the World Cup. I should have done a watch party for the World Cup, and just like go into media room and stream the whole thing, just comment on it and talk to everyone who is actually interested in Warzone. But fuck, I thought about it too late and I didn't have the time. Like if I had thought about it one day in advance, I could have planned and made it happen. I thought that would have been kind of cool. How's it going, Lynn and Wei-In? I hope you guys are doing amazing. And Lynn, you must be back home now, but I'm pretty sure that it was good seeing the family and the puppy. Would totally freak people out, looking straight at them with one eye while the other one looks at my own nose. It would definitely be like really wow, you know. very particular situation. And once again, thank you for the Nitro Beneficial. What's up? Me and my brother are playing, and my brother dropped a 20 bomb, and I had like 3 kills. My brother is really good. That's pretty good. Big map, small map. I'm glad you're playing again. I actually played 1 game yesterday, and I had 8. I'm trying to get back into it, man. Big map, that's really good. My highest is 17. I actually have a video of it on YouTube. It's unlisted, and the quality is kind of shit, but you can see the numbers. It was with Harry, and he got 1 kill. So he actually did help me out a lot there. Nah, I'm just kidding. It was team effort. I'm home now. Just been relaxing and streaming again. Might stream tonight, not sure. How was the flight home? Just watching hockey? Hockey, I'm not a sports guy, so I really don't know. But like, see, that's one thing about. I've always tried to understand sports and shit. I've never been like a super like big into like the sports, but I kind of appreciate contact sports because like watching people beat the shit out of them, kind of cool. I don't know, like the Mayweather fight, for example, was kind of cool. Even though I don't really understand everything, I'm looking at it, trying to see it. I didn't know how the sport was great. I don't really say I follow the sport, but I guess if there's a fight of famous people fighting, yeah, sure, I'll watch it. Why not? Of course, I had legal rights to watch that fight. I would never find a way to, you know, bypass the legality of the whole matter and find like a pirate stream or anything. I would never do. What's the stream plan? I'm thinking Warzone. Today was the World Cup, and I'm feeling like I want to try out the loadout that everyone is using. So that's probably what we're going. I have my PS4, so if you ever want to play Warzone, I will give you my PSN name. Yeah, I'm thinking Warzone tonight, right? I just watched a couple of games for the World Cup, and I want to see how it goes. It was good, just such a late flight. I got the whole road to myself, so it was nice. Yeah, this game is super intense. I love hockey because hockey... Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, hockey is not really a contact sport, but there is a lot of contact going on. You know, people get upset and they just skate towards one another, and I can appreciate that. My friend dropped a 20 with a no recoil fair build. That's the one that people have been using in the World Cup. I was using a high recoil AK that I was controlling, but now I'm thinking about trying this Farah that everyone's using. Farah MP5 is what everyone was using. So maybe we'll try that out tonight, see how it goes, and we might just go back to AK PPSH. I don't know, but I'm getting the MP5 gold right now. I already have it gold. I want to try it out because of that, but I'm glad to see that you're back in Call of Duty, Mojo. Bought the battle pass. Nice, Savvy. If you complete it, you're gonna get your money's worth, and you're gonna be able to get the next one in. I'm okay. How are you? I'm okay, Wade. I'm okay. It's been a crazy day in the sense that everything went by so fast and I didn't even realize. I could have done a lot more. I could have done a watch party for the World Cup. I didn't, and now I regret that I didn't think of this earlier. It would have been kind of cool. I'm the opposite of you when it comes to streamer luck and Realm of the Mad God. When I watch you, I get all the cool drops. See, that's also the thing. Like, it's one of the things that happen to people. If you are playing by yourself and no one's watching, you tend to perform better because you're not distracted, and also because there's no, like, you're not nervous about it. Because if you die, who gives a shit, right? But I'm gonna concentrate on the game. All right, sounds good. I appreciate you, Lynn. Thank you so much for being here. And hope the game. If you're betting, if you're big on betting shit like FanDuel, whatever, I hope your team wins. Even if you don't. And if you don't have a team, I hope people beat the shit out of each other in that game and you have fun watching it. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, Lynn. 5 gold. Yeah, I usually, like, when I played WoW, like, it's different because I was so used to WoW that when I was streaming, like, I was a little nervous because it was teams of 40 in WoW, voice chat with 40 people, and I knew Nepin wasn't going to say something bad. I knew I wasn't going to say anything bad, but it was 38 people playing the game, and I didn't know any of them. Like, if someone says the N-word, what do I do in this kind of situation? And it did happen at some point, but I wasn't streaming, because I only streamed half of my raids. The other half would start before the stream and would end right after the stream was about to start. So I was good at that. Um, and it's 40 people. What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna mute? You don't know who's saying anything. You don't learn 40 voices. Like you can learn 40 voices if you start getting used to them one at a time. Not if you're thrown into a room with other 38 people that you've never heard before. So you recognize some of the voices, you know, people making the call house, the leaders and whatever. But there's 40 people in that voice chat, and they weren't muted. Like I wouldn't talk because it's just, unless I had to. It's just, you know, if you do. But that game I was already so used to it that I wasn't really like nervous about unperforming. For the most part, I feel like when I play off stream, I tend to do a little bit better. For one, it's usually earlier, so the tryhards aren't on. It's not prime time, NA at least. And then for two, I'm not as nervous. I'm not paying attention to chat or anything. Just the game. I'm playing for the sake of playing. Yeah, time passes and I can't even count anymore. But you do stuff. Yeah, I'm also like really curious as to how your thing is going, and I'm really going. Use Chrome or Opera? I have been using Chrome, but I do want to switch to either Opera, or my brother is recommending Firefox for privacy and better for privacy breaches and whatnot. I have been testing a new browser instead of Google. However, if that's what you were trying to say, I've been using something called Startpage. That is more it's safer, and it doesn't like it more private, and I don't really do anything that requires extreme privacy, but I just don't like, if I'm browsing shit that I want to buy, I don't want, you know, like that kind of like even if it's something minor or like personal information, I don't want any of that. Or like even like the area that I live in, I don't want any of that to be out. So yeah, I moved my avatar. I mean, welcome to the other side of the screen to cover the chat, because yeah, I used to have I don't know if you guys remember, I used to have an overlay that would block chat, that it would completely block chat, because it was so typical to I'll read you the second, Mojo. It was so typical to have, when you're raiding, right, even you are in the same zone as everyone who's in that instance. So everyone who raided at the same time that I raided was Wednesday night and Sunday late evening, late afternoon / evening, I'm sorry. Everyone can chat in there, and so you usually had like maybe 4 groups going at the same time. There's 160 people, and you are bound to get those people there making jokes about stuff like that. Sometimes the jokes were funny, but for the most part it was just, you know, casual racism, and I had to cover that. Even in the same guild chat, like in the same guild that I was, some people would say like stupid shit every once in a while, so that's why I try to keep it block. Opera, you can limit the RAM usage. I don't think RAM is a problem. I do believe that CPU can be a little annoying sometimes, so I will look into that. Network limiter. I guess that can work if I'm uploading VODs or whatever, just to make sure that, you know, I don't my entire bandwidth and make my internet unusable. You know, even if you double the time it takes to upload a VOD, let's say it's 7 hours, 14 hours of having internet that is good enough to do other things. Yeah, sure. I'll look into it. That's actually good advice. I've heard that Opera is also safer. And then Chrome. I've heard a lot of bad shit about Chrome on. I feel like I'm lagging. If I'm lagging, tell me. I will try to fix it. My own preview buffering. Also comes with a free VPN. I have a paid VPN. I'm not gonna renew it, but it was like this mega deal with like 3 years for like really cheap per month, and I decided to do it. I'm just trying to, like, my brother has scared me with all the fucking shit going on with privacy breaches. He's really paranoid about it, but maybe paranoid is a strong word. He's just really careful. I'm trying to be careful myself. You know, there's a lot of people who, like, you can lose like credit card information, or people just learn what you like to do, and I just don't want any of it. I've always been paranoid about that a little bit. Like I'm extremely careful about that, and I actually encourage everyone to be very protective of your personal information as well. Everyone here, like I feel like you can get to know people and you can like have friends and have fun without actually give away all your personal information that will make actually be, especially if you're not sure who you're going. It's looking. I give it a Sunday. Weigh in. Take as long as you need to work on that. I will try to work on the backdrop for that. See if we can something together. This is gonna require animation skills, but I am learning that. But shit, I gotta finish the alerts. I stopped when I started doing the VODs. The VOD situation has been resolved. I feel like I haven't tested each one yet, but I finished rendering all of that shit and uploading them. All right. It took me forever, and when I say forever, I mean that shit took me fucking weeks to do, because each render takes like 14 to 16 hours, and I had to do like I think 7 videos and then uploading them. Shit. But I think we're done with that. I want to test each one individually, and we should have most of the VODs. They're uploaded but not shared. I will make them public soon. Share them, whatever it's called, publish them, I guess. I need to make sure that the captions are working, and we're good to go. That's one of the things that I'm either because I can't do anything because my internet is shit, or because rendering videos consumes 100% of my CPU, and I anything. It's okay. It looks nice. Oh, I said that emoji chat spam. I mean, a little bit is fine, I guess, but like I would rather hear what you have to say beneficial more than damn. I want to know what you're thinking, man. Well, I'm going to be a somewhat responsible adult and go to bed because I am tired, even though I've been tired for hours. I've been tired for years, but if you need to get some rest, go right ahead, Squig. Your body requires rest. Get some rest. It's important to make sure that you take care of yourself. My friend got raided by Dr. Lupo. What is Lupo playing? Tarkov? He used to play a lot of that when Fortnite ended. Well, not ended, but when people broke away from Fortnite. A lot of people went to different games. Some people stayed in Fortnite. Some people moved to Apex. Some people moved to Warzone. And Lupo moved to Tarkov. For me, in my opinion, was one of the most brave moves out there. One of the most challenging rebranding transitions, because let's face it, a big chunk of the Fortnite audience is really young, and a big chunk of the Tarkov audience tends to be more mature. So he went from one end of the spectrum to the other, and I'm glad it worked out for him. Tarkov is a game that requires more patience, and it's a lot of like anxiety going on and the gear fear, and I feel like it caters more to like players that are more tactical rather than your Fortnite kid who just wants to crank 90s on everyone. But hey, if it worked for him, I'm happy. Okay, just tell me whatever you want to put. Like, I don't want, like, I just want to make sure that we have the window on a different layer so we can add shit there. And I'll try to figure out what we add. Because I need to find ways to animate it, because I don't want it to look like a picture. And I know that the person itself will kind of look like a picture, but look at this background, Wayan. I don't know if you can see this, but like it's raining here. I want to make sure, I want to try to see if I can make the lights flicker a little bit, you know. I want to try to make to see what we can do to make the picture not exactly animated, because it's not going to be 100% animated, but maybe the person can be static and I can just move the picture around a little bit and make everything else animated. Even if it's just like the lights, background, make it so that it's raining and stuff like that. And then I just need to find the music, and then we'll have our own lo-fi girl, which is kind of like a cool thing to have. And if you ever decide, you know, maybe a couple months from now, Wayan, take as long as you need. There is literally no rush. And if at some point you decide like, hey, I can do something way better months from now, I will be more than happy to have you have it. If we actually make it a video, though, we have to think about something. Yeah, I will definitely credit you on it if we make it. I'm gonna upload it, and then I'm just gonna use it, and anyone who wants, you know, is going to use it, and you are going to be credited in the video if that we ever get. I also have to probably credit every whose music we'll be using. I need to start like researching like the lo-fi shit. I don't really know how that shit works, like where to find it. We could even like, we don't even have to use this exact kind of music. We can that is maybe a little bit more upbeat. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of things that I kind of want to do. And I just feel it's kind of cool that we're involving everyone who wants to be involved in this. You could have a dog jumping up at the desk in your picture. Yes, but that would require actually being able to draw and or animate it, Savvy, which is the hard part because I'm not doing that. Wayne decided that she wanted to do it like a drawing, and I can animate some things. Like I can create this background right here, and I might be able to like mess with the lighting of like what's behind the window. I may be able to make it rain or have like a fog going on. I may be able to mess with the lighting of the room and make the lights flicker a little bit. All of that I think I can try to do, but like actually make a person do or like have like a puppy or like anything just move, that requires actually drawing and animation. That's that I cannot do. I can't draw. I cannot draw to save life. All I can do is mess with effects and play with geometrical shapes. My logo, for example, there, it's kind of weird to point this way because that's my left. It's based on multiple geometrical figures that I just put together, all the shapes, and then I added effects and animated them. But if you tell me like draw like something for logos, I don't know. I don't have that kind of skill. But if anyone has it and they're like, hey, you could really, then I'll be happy to try to find a way to involve everyone. I'm not at a point in which I believe I need a redesign when it comes to the logo. I feel like the logo. There's also that. Oh man. Just why you meet me doing some. I mean, I'm happy that you are good at this, and you know we have a couple of people that are really good at that. I just can't do it. That's why everything that you see that I do is like very very geometrical, very shape oriented, and it's based around adding effects, adding depth and stuff like that, as opposed to actually grabbing like a pen and drawing some shape in tablets, getting stock shapes, changing them. I usually use numbers so that they're the exact same size that I want, and I just put them in different shapes and go into Photoshop and go into After Effects. But there's no there's no drawing involved. But I appreciate that, Savvy. Have a wonderful night. Squig, sis! Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Do not lose your mind. I'm sorry if I screamed. You're probably tired. I just got excited. I'm just joking. Meet all the best people around. I've been blessed with the opportunity to meet a lot of wonderful people. And I don't know why I did to deserve such an amazing group of friends. I do know that there's karma involved. I put myself through Fortnite for so many months that something good has got to come out of that shit. But other than that, I am extremely blessed for having all of you guys here. So I appreciate. I really appreciate it. I think everyone amazing, and thank you. I'll probably get destroyed in a little bit once I start playing games, but I will do my best to play well, and I know I will enjoy it because of you, because of everyone here. That is the main reason. Like if I had to choose one category to stream, and only one, it would probably be like this: talk to everyone, or the hot tub one. But I would definitely. I don't think I could just like go back to just doing the game, finishing the game, and I'm out. Maybe if it's like a special thing, like a tournament or whatever. And I don't really do a lot of those. But I feel like I enjoy the whole making a stream more like an experience, like watching an interactive show more than just making it good playing games. And there's people that do that, and nothing but respect for those who do that. I want to do something more. I want to like get to talk to everyone, and the ideas that I have are not really involving games. It's more like the experience itself. I want to like have more transitions and have like different things that we do in which we talk about different topics and stuff like that. This is just step one, and I know that I'm behind with everything that I wanted to do. I need to make sure that I don't stop once I get things to where I wanted them to be. Once I get things to where I want them to be, I have to keep moving. And sometimes I'm like, all right, this aspect of my life is fine. Let's focus on it. I have to like remember to constantly improve everything. Sometimes that can be kind of daunting. I have to answer a very... let me see. I'm sorry, I had to on that. It turns out I forgot to manage my Ship Girl fleet today, so gotta do all that daily stuff. I'm not sure what you gotta do, but I am glad that you're staying here for longer. I appreciate meeting you. I didn't get any bigger streamer as my friend. Hey, we're all friends. It doesn't matter. Like I don't think about that. All I think about, like, even if I like drop down to 1 viewer, or if I get 50, 100, 200, like that's not gonna change anything. I mean, yeah, it's gonna change the amount of racist trolls I get, but that's about it. Everything else stays the same. We already had like I've already had like 2 trolls since I came back. It's not as bad as it used to be. Wait, that should work. There we go. Sonic. Wait, there's no way it's been... No. That has to be wrong. I was gone for a year, and I'm pretty sure I knew you for longer than 2 months by the time that year happened. There we go. Yes, I do remember when it's probably I probably knew you for a year before I left, so that would make sense. I remember how I met you too. I just feel like, even though I do enjoy the games out there, there's no game that makes me feel like this intense passion as I used. I guess the games were better, or... Oh, yes! That would make sense. Sonic. It's all good. Like, honestly, the follow age, it's nice to look at, but I don't give a fuck, man. I'm not talking to you, Sonic, in particular. I'm talking to everyone. Like, what I care is how we get along, and if we get along fine, it may have been like your account might say a month and it's really been 2 years. It may have been a year. It doesn't matter. What matters is how we get along, whether we just met or we met a long time ago. That's if we get along. We've had 6 or 8 wannabe famous scam bots. One person trying to bait me saying a slur. That happens too. I used to like back in the Fortnite days. There were a lot of those bots, not of people that had like this very weird name that it's meant for you to say it out loud, and in reality, you're saying something else. Like, for example, the most popular one is Michael Hunt, but they shorten Michael. Tarkov Will. Are you talking about the game thing? But the majority of Battle Royale games are trash. It's not like they're trash, it's just that I feel like nothing has like that magic in it. Like back when I started, when I first played PUBG during the first month or two, oh fuck, I was so into that game. I was so into it. It was crazy. But as time went by, we got used to that, and I still get like that feeling in a top 10 situation that my heart just fast and everything, but it doesn't happen like the same way. And I'm not like with Warzone, it kind of like does make me want to play, but here's the thing, I don't have franchise fatigue. I know a lot of people have been playing these Call of Duty games for years. I started with Blackout. I didn't even play multiplayer in BO4. I played a little bit of Blackout before everyone stopped playing it and my PC couldn't run it at first, so I started late. And then my first Call of Duty was Modern Warfare 2019, which is why I really liked that game. And everyone was like, how can you play this all day? Well, not all day, but like every day. And I was like, well, because it's new to me. So all of this stuff is new. Drop shotting, I've never heard of it, man. And eventually, you know, like, but people had been playing Call of Duty games for 10 years by then. 10 or even more. So, you know, Warzone came out and it was nothing that they hadn't seen before. But I did enjoy it. I feel like Warzone was casual enough and hardcore for me, for my personal take. You know, the fact that you can be brought back and you have the ghoulie and you can buy your loadout. The only thing I don't really like about Warzone is the fact that it requires so much prep. Like if someone is new to the game and they download Warzone, it's like, I'll play with you. I'm like, of course, if we just want to have fun, then sure, whatever, right? But if you actually want to have like good results and everything, I'd be like, all right, you need to spend your first 12 hours in Plunder trying to get your guns up. And these are the guns that you need to level, and these are the attachments that you need. That way, when we get into a game, we buy a loadout, you actually get decent guns. And if the other person is like, nah, I'm not going to do that, let's just play it, I'd be like, well, the games are going to be shit performance-wise. Well, I mean, I'll play, but, you know, there's that prep time that is required, whereas in a game like Apex, it's just pick up whatever there's on the ground and you'll be fine. If you unfollow, does it reset? Yes, it does. It's just a number. I don't care. I remember each person here and how we met. I remember meeting you, Mojo, in PUBG. I was playing with American Duos. You killed him and thirsted him, and then I killed you, and then you came back to say, you came here to say, I'm not a stream sniper. And I'm like, I know, it's fine. I remember that. See, like, it doesn't matter if it's a year, 2, or like 1 month. I remember that. They get old fast. Yeah, I feel like that's happening with games more often than not. Like, it wasn't like that when I was playing WoW growing up. I fucking loved that game. I would play that game every single day. When it was summer, I would play that game for an ungodly amount of hours because I could. And I was good at it too, but it was just, I was so immersed. I wanted to do everything there was to do. And sometimes I would just get in the game so I could talk to my guild. That it's called an officer. It was created by my brother, and it was really, it was just a nice thing to do, but it wasn't really my thing. Like it wasn't really my thing to move into like more action oriented games like shooters, and somehow it happened because of Twitch. I started playing PUBG because everyone was saying this is the new shit, and I just loved it so much. And when I started streaming, I started with like Dark Souls and shit like that, but eventually PUBG was calling me and I started playing shooters. I started playing shooters kind of late compared to a lot of people. I had to go for a minute. You're good, don't worry, Wayan. They always are when I play. The games are always good when I play with you, Savvy. Ever played sports? A little bit. I was in the track team when I was in school. I was a fast runner. But I don't think that's not really a sport, is it? That's like a physical activity, but I don't think we can consider that a sport. I don't know if it's considered a sport. And then when I grew up, I just went to the gym. It was a little bit easier because I could do it alone in my own time. And most importantly, I don't have to interact with anyone. I specifically remember the raid I got you. Yeah, it was a free on raid, 100%. You and Artist came in the same raid. Fortnite petrol station, explaining how it's not about the game, it's about the people. I actually appreciate that, Squig. I really do. I remember it was a free on raid, and you came with the Artist in like the same day. And I'm happy that that happened. Looks like I'm the only child now for 3 weeks. Wait, your brother is moving to he's moving to college? Is that what you said before? I feel like I have that vocal fry. I had to go from my brother going back. Oh, he's going back to uni for work. Oh, so he works in you. All right, I respect that. Is he like a TA? Because a lot of people, when they're in university, like they're in college, they find a job in the same, like maybe as a TA, or maybe like in a different department that might need help from like the student group. And you know, it's a way to get a little bit of money. You're still there, so you don't lose time moving around. And it's also good on your rest. Hey, I worked in this department of you know, my university while I was in college, so it's a good thing, I guess. So I'm happy for your brother, but looks like I need company. You don't have any pets, Wayne. He works for like a research stuff like plants. Oh, that's pretty cool. Research on plants, you know, for 20 bit. No, I'm just kidding. Of course, that's obviously not what he's doing, but that's actually interesting. Research on plants. I wouldn't have imagined it. I think plants are interesting, but I've never been like too big into like having plants. That the Konami code, Sonic. I don't think I've ever asked you if you have any pets. I think Wayne, you would be fine with like a puppy. Just oh, you have a little tortoise. Like the fish is probably kind of hard to interact with, but you could play with a turtle, right? You could just chill with a turtle. My brother is talking about cheat codes he can use on it NES, and I say try that one. It depends on the game that he's playing. I didn't know that you like up until today. I didn't know you had an NES. Like people are buying like retro consoles now. Because I'm pretty sure you can run absolutely everything that you could run NES on a shitty computer. Like growing up, I didn't really have I did answer the sports question. Yes, I said track. All right. Growing up, I didn't really have like money for like consoles and stuff like that, but we did have like my dad's PC for like working or whatever. And that PC, I learned soon enough that you can run emulators. And dude, that was my childhood. I would play like games on like older games that could run on an emulator, because you know you could never run an emulator for a current console, but you could run like, for example, you have a gamer dad. He wasn't a gamer himself, but he was very pro games. Like if I would play, he would be interested in it, but he wouldn't actually play himself. Does that make any sense? I actually did have a PS1 about the shortly before the PS2 was released, and yeah, he liked games like were like more like action, like you know, like kind of like, I don't know how to explain, like although the 3D stuff, like action games, you know, not shooters, but just like not Dark Souls, because obviously that didn't exist back then, but that kind of shit, you know. The NES was my first console. I was hooked to that's a good. I mean, that game, JP, was pretty much one of the first games that made, like, if not for that game, we wouldn't have a shitload of the stuff that we have right now, because that influenced so many stuff that obviously took different directions. But you know, I would say that platforming kind of evolved into like, you know, the scroller stuff into the 3D thing, and a lot of games started taking that and moving it. I honestly feel like that game was definitely very influential for everything that we have right now. I completed Super Mario on NES. I don't think I've ever played it, but I've seen videos of people doing it. It looks kind of frustrating. The fact that like the slightest mistake and you are out. That looks rough. First console I remember, I think, was the PS3 and then the Wii. Oh, not bad. PS3. I played a Devil May Cry game on PS3. Devil May Cry 4. I had played the Devil May Cry 3 before that on PS. I had it on PC though, because eventually, like the PC that I had available, it started improving, and when I got like my PC, it was good enough to emulate more stuff. And I'm not advocating for elite games, but you know, that's in the past. And everyone would do that, you know. I got to the point in which my PC was strong enough to run the latest emulators I had. I also had a PS2 for a while that was borrowed from a friend, from my brother's friend. So I got to play the Dragon Ball Z game, the Budokai Tenkaichi or whatever. I'm probably mispronouncing it. Doesn't matter. That game was my shit, man. And GTA San Andreas also played on that PS2. I eventually got it on Steam though. I used to sit on in my dad's lap and play the first Modern Warfare. That's actually kind of cool. I wish I have some memories like that. I think that's really awesome. And you know, one day I do want to have kids. Not now, but at some point. And I kind of want to play with them as well. You know, that's kind of like, I think that'd be a cool thing to have in the future. It's gonna be a while, and who knows what kind of game are gonna be out, what kind of games are gonna be out. Probably we're gonna have like. We're still gonna have Call of Duty games, and they're gonna be reskins, and we're still gonna be paying $60 for that shit, same way a lot of people have been for many years now. But yeah, like if I just imagine that, like for me, it's like one day, many years in the future, if I see that, that's gonna be like that. That's kind of a cool thing to bond over, you know. Same. I never completed that. I did finish Super Mario 64 in an emulator though. I don't know if that counts. The first game I remember when I put in my time to finish Sonic Generations on my PS3, I thought that was on the game. It was the GameCube? No, GameCube was with PS2, right? And then I don't really know about the consoles because, like I said, I didn't really have consoles. But I think that GameCube was PS2 gen, and then Wii was with the PS3, because I think there was a shadow game for the for the GameCube Sonic. I used to not buy my dinner at school and save the money to buy games. And I like that point of view, but you gotta eat. Eating is important. I want to chat with a tortoise. He just stare at me. If I had a little tortoise, I would chat with him. I would play with him. He might be a little slow, but there's nothing wrong with that. How's it going, babe? I hope you're having a great night. You should have two tortoises. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Now that the pronoun bot is your Discord, do you want to share the pronoun extension for Twitch? I completely forgot about that. I want to check it out off stream, and then we'll probably have that. If it makes it easier for people to see stuff, then yeah, it's probably a good thing to have, as long as it's optional. Like, that's one of the things that I'm trying to make it super clear. I do endorse the use of like pronoun bots so that people don't get misgendered, and if you don't care about that, you don't have to. The main idea is that nothing is forced on anyone. You can use it if you want, and if you don't, you know, that way no one has anything to about. I never had a GameCube, but I really want one. I mean, you can play every game out there in like old laptop now. It's like there's new technology, better. I was gonna play Kingdom Hearts 2. I did play the first one. I did play the second one too, but I never finished it, and I wanted it I wanted to play that, but that was ages ago. I never got around to it. And the Kingdom Hearts 3, I know Artist wanted to play that. He probably has it, but I never got to playing it. You can set your pronouns bot and not download the extension. You can download the extension without setting pronouns. You can do both or opt out completely. I'll see to it. I'll see to it. I just want to do it off stream. I don't like doing that kind of stuff on stream because I don't want to like finding out stuff. That's why when I was setting up the pronoun bot, I made a new, like, that room that everyone can see for the pronoun bot was completely hidden and nobody could see it. And I messed with it until I was like, all right, I think this is good enough, and then it up. Without announcing, I had someone test it, and then after that, it was good to go. I want to play I want to play Smash Bros. Melee. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to play with people. I don't think we had online play by the game. I'd rather not use a pronoun for my name if you don't. No, I don't think I need to label myself. That's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to use it. That is perfectly understandable. The reason, like the important thing about the bot was to have something that was not forced. A lot of people want to have that because they don't want to be misgendered. Other people don't care. I personally, I think I have, whenever I get misgendered, it's usually on purpose, but I personally don't care. But here's the thing. All right, so this is the way I see it. I don't care too much, but the reason I don't care too much when it comes to me is because that's a struggle I don't go through. Because I'm what you call cisgender, meaning that I identify as the gender I was assigned at birth. That's never going to be an issue for me. Like it never has been an issue for me. So I don't really like. I sympathize and I try to understand, but I haven't struggled with that before, and I'm never going to struggle with that. Which is why I tried to like be super understanding of people who are in a different position. And just because this seems like, oh well, like for me, you know, whatever, because I haven't gone through shit because of that, it doesn't mean that it's the same for everyone else. So having that just makes it so that other people who may want to do that, who may struggle with misgendering here and there, and who may have like be on a journey of self-discovery and figuring out their own gender identity and whatnot, it's a good thing to have. So basically what I'm trying to say is just because I haven't struggled with that doesn't mean that other people don't. So I just wanted to have it, if that makes any sense. That is exactly the reason I use the bot on myself. It's kind of like, hey, this is okay to do. I'm fine with this. It's kind of like saying that to everyone, you know? Because honestly, because it's not an issue for me, I was like, do I need to do this? But I was like, I want everyone to know that I'm okay with this and that you're safe to do that. That's why I used the bottom. Well, I didn't use the bottom myself. My owner privileges trump the bots, so I had to manually type it. But you know, it is what it is. Aesthetically, it's not pleasing, but there's bigger things than that for me. We have that, and yeah, it's kind of like if I do it, then of course I'm absolutely fine with people not doing it, and I know a lot of people don't, and that's perfectly fine. But you know, I was just trying to say I understand my privileged position as a straight cis male, and so that's why I'm trying to like offer as many ways for people to feel accepted, even if you know it's something that I'm not going through. That's the important thing. And people say that their pronouns are personal, they don't want to share them, and I respect that. Yeah, that is the beauty of like the reason I've been trying to do everything to be like optional is because I know that some people or that they're like they enjoy the traditional things that they know, which is just username, no captions here and there, but in the interest of accessibility, no, Savvy, it's not what people prefer, it's what you prefer. You don't have to add anything you don't want to, and that is exactly what I'm trying to say. Don't like, it's okay if you don't, you're not doing anything bad. It's mostly for people who don't want to be misgendered, so that they do it so that they don't get misgendered. If you don't really care, and if it doesn't bother you and you don't want to share them, that's fine. It's more for people who may be like, everyone tends to call me, you know, use he him when I'm a she her. Well, now people will know, and if you're talking in Discord and someone wants to respond to you, they will know. There's no way they're not gonna know. You know, that's kind of like the that's why I did it with that's why I did it with nicknames instead of roles, because honestly, and I know that if you're in a lot of like different Discords and whatever, you may be clicking roles. I honestly never do that shit. And it's not like I don't care. It doesn't come to mind. And I'm in the Champions Club Discord and J God and True Game Data and a couple of other big Discords that don't really like. They have so many roles and all of them are so insignificant to me that I don't really check that. But I feel like if it's in your name, it's hard to miss. I do know that a lot of people like to have their nickname the way they want it, and we also have a situation in which if you're not subbed, you can't change your nickname, but this thing assigns one. I had to manually remove the pronoun of someone who clicked for some reason when this person didn't want to have one. Why they clicked. But it's fine, must have been a mistake. There's also the thing that there's no way to remove it with the bot. A couple of functionalities that I would like to add, but yeah, for now, it helps me. If it helps one person, it did its job, because it's not doing anything bad for anyone else. It either helps you, or it doesn't do shit. Like not good, not bad, right? So it can't be a bad thing. I know who you're. We're not gonna say any names here, but it was expected behavior. I like how you do this, like just chatting session before you play anything. I like this because we have the opportunity to talk. I agree with that, Mojo. Like sometimes when we're in the heat of a game, it's hard to like. I'll try to read everything, but sometimes I get interrupted or I don't have the time to fully respond to something I would have wanted to, and then when I go back to that, we might be talking about something else, or I lost my train of thought, and I try not to do that. I posted this GIF sometime ago. If you like anime, you might have seen it. If you don't, it's a GIF of Madara when he's fighting the 4th division, and this is pretty much I was trying to say this is this is what I'm trying to do when I'm playing games. It's a top 10, but I'm trying to like read and look at the game, read and talk and look at the game. This is something that I should probably put that away. That's kind of like thing, but I don't have to do that with I don't have to do that with I'm surprised you haven't turned on your AC yet. This is a sacrifice that I'm doing for you guys. Eventually I'm going to be so eventually I'm gonna have to turn it on. If not, I'm just gonna fucking will alive. I think it's a good thing. I'm also used to being called mate, dude, and bro. Alright, before I say anything, I want to say that I use certain words that I shouldn't be using as gender neutral words. Gender neutral words. Sometimes I'll say dude, and what I mean is person. Let me see that, Sonic. Oh shit! You know what that reminds me? I'll explain that in a second, Sonic. The first time I talked in the stream, Harry thought I was a guy. I remember what we were talking about. I remember that I was playing PUBG, and I remember that I was in a house in Sandhawk and talking about a certain situation with someone who I don't believe is relevant anymore, but I remember that. And he also said something that made you uncomfortable. I saw my name. Yes, you responded to that tweet. Is the word mate mostly to or to mate? Mate, I think it's more like if you're talking about animals, it's like the wife or the husband. But if you're talking about people, I think it's just friend. But yeah, I also say like dude, like I'll say dude to refer to like gender neutral people. Like it's like a gender neutral word, but I shouldn't probably, because people are saying no, it's dude and dudette and whatever. I just say dude, or sometimes I'll just say like use words in a figure of speech. I don't know, man, but I'm not really talking to like a person. I'm just saying I don't know. I'm not referring to anyone as a man in that particular situation. As long as you don't keep calling someone like that, if they establish they don't like it, I think it's fine. Yeah, like if someone says I'm not okay, there was a Sonic. I want to show you something that Moose sent me, and Galaxy did it too some time ago. I'm actually going to tag you on that right now. You don't have to do this, right? You don't have to do this. I just think that this could help. Not only like because it's a pronoun check. It's a bunch of pronouns, and you can choose which ones you want, which ones you are whatever with, and which ones you don't want. And then only if it's used like as gender neutral word. Now this is like this could help other people do it, but it helped me understand the shit that I don't like when I did it. And it was pretty standard. I was like, I probably don't give a fuck about half of these, and I care about the other. But I actually got to be like, oh man, like this is actually pretty interesting. I didn't know this about myself. Like how many things actually bothered me. I could walk into a door and call it a dude. I have probably done that in the past too. Still talk to Chief Pete. I've talked to Pete every once in a while. Chief is we talk every once in a while when I see him. I've seen him do his thing. I interact with him on Twitter a little bit. I don't see him that often though. I think he's very busy, but he's good people. They tend to be male terms here. I can see that. And I can see how you would not like those terms to be used. I need to do something real quick, guys. Give me like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm sorry about that. It does bother me, really. May I ask if it bothers you being misgendered, Spaffy? Or if it's just those terms? If it bothers you being misgendered, that's one of the reasons the bot is there. I'm not asking you to do it. It's definitely up to you. I'm just saying, having those, like having your pronouns out just makes it so that it's really unlikely that you will get accidentally. Now I'm saying accidentally because I know that my voice clearly, you know, I've been misgendered on purpose as an attack, you know, but I don't care. I honestly, if it's something a friend says, yeah, it can affect me. But if something like some rando who just dropped by is saying, I couldn't give a fuck, so I'm fine with that. I don't expect other people to be the same though. Like just because, even if like I'm streaming, like nobody can insult you guys. If they want to insult me, that's fine. I'm putting myself out there. So if anyone wants to judge me based on my appearance, my skill, my whatever, that's fine. It's what you're signing up for when you do this. But nobody should mess with you guys. So I mean, to say it doesn't, I spelled doesn't wrong. Doesn't bother me. You didn't spell doesn't wrong. Oh, it doesn't bother me. Oh shit! You said it does bother me. You meant to say it doesn't bother me. I was like, it does bother me. Like, honestly, there's a couple of terms that I don't like. This list had a bunch of different terms that were like them or not. At first, it was like very simple stuff like he, him, she, her, they, them. Yeah, fine. Mister, okay, miss, no, you know. And then they start having like sir, lord, lady, and I'm like, okay, I don't want to be called some of these things, even if they are male words. Noble, king, queen, I don't like that. Like, if someone says monarch, You know, like it starts master. It starts getting into that territory of this isn't about the word being male or female anymore. This is about whether I'm comfortable with this word or not. And it gets to that point in which I'm like, well, I don't want to be called a lot of this shit. How's it going, Nacho? I just call everyone a snack. That can work. That can also get you slapped in the face depending on who the person is. Finally got the MP5 gold. I'm about to grind for Max Pharah. I'll let you know the build that I'm using. These are the optimal builds out there according to J God, who is someone who breaks down the stats for each weapon and each attachment mojo, and he determines what the best set of attachments is for each use. You know, it's an AR. You can use it for long range. You can use it as an S. I can give you all the attachments if you want / need them. If you're gonna do a different build, that's fine. That's just out there if you want. I want people I know well to call me with her. I only am okay with they them for people who either don't know me or may have forgotten because they aren't well acquainted. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm the same way, even though I would probably prefer him all the time, but you know, if you don't know, then it's probably safer to do that. Even though when I don't know, I'd sometimes, like, especially in like a game, and I want to blame this on the amount, like, if you break the demographic for shooters, it's mostly males, right? So when I'm playing a game and there's a guy who's hiding in the corner, and I'm giving a call out for my teams, I will say he's in the corner. Why am I assuming that it's a dude? I probably shouldn't. I should say they're in the corner, but that could also lead to, like, in a fast situation, that could lead to them thinking that, you know, when you say they, it's neutral for singular, it's also neutral for plural, it's also just plural, right? So it could lead to them thinking, wait, there's multiple enemies. So I don't know, my brain defaults to that, but it probably should. It shouldn't. And I know that in most of the cases, I will be correct by saying he, but I don't think about it. I should. If I had the time to think, I would not say it like that, but it happens in a very, like, usually high stress situation, in a split-second decision. I should say one in corner, person in corner, two people, and kind of like stuff like that. But it happens fast, and I would like to change that, but it's hard to think of that kind of situation.
Take a look at my hair. I use my hair to express myself. That sounds really boring. I use my hair to express myself.
I use my hair to express myself too. I'm just kidding. I like that song though, even though green is not the most creative color, but I don't care. People will be rude. I just don't care, to be honest. If you're rude, let me finish them. I'm only hold on. I am only rude to people who are rude to me or to one of you guys, right? If it's a troll, clear troll, talking shit to you guys, yeah, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be like, please settle down. I'm gonna tell them to get the fuck out, and probably I try to, like, bait them into, like, saying something they don't want to say, and I shouldn't do that. I should just spam them. But yeah, I'll be rude to people that are rude to us. I'm never rude from the get-go because there's no point in that. You were kind of lagging for me. I haven't dropped a single actually, so that must be on your end, Wayne. How are you feeling, artist? Everybody does that. It's a game. Yeah, like even when they have a girl skin, I'll usually say he, because I don't know. It's just my brain defaulting to that, JP. I probably shouldn't. I have only met females with that name. There is a different. You say it the same way, but it's spelled differently. It starts with, I don't want to say the letter because I don't want to compromise Moose's actual name. But I'll say what the other name is in DMs if you really want to know. Alright. How's it going, Lex? Shouldn't have to think about it. I think most people automatically presume everyone's a he unless it's obvious. That's why it doesn't bother me. Honestly, it depends on the game that you're playing. I feel like if we're playing like a game without such a strong demographic, like strong lean towards a certain demographic, like yeah, Call of Duty or any shooter, you can assume that, right? Why is there a purple aura around you? There is? Why, Susan, no? No, it's probably the weird lighting on the room and the camera doing some weird legs. How's it going? Shouldn't have to. Most people presume here. Like, if we're playing a game that wasn't this heavily leaning towards a male audience, I don't know. Let's say that I was doing some hardcore Animal Crossing solos or some shit like that. Yeah, that would probably. In that case, it would not be very accurate to say that, and it shouldn't. Even if it's like 1%, I shouldn't be misgendering anyone. I just feel like I've probably gotten away with a lot of it. Because in my brain, I'm like, I'm probably right, but I shouldn't. I should think more about that. Fucking wait. All right, I understand that, artist. Let me know when you want to talk, and I hope things are better. Intro. I don't say them. It's similar, but not the exact same way. Especially to in other languages like Spanish. So I see what you mean. Yeah, there's languages in which you don't have a neutral pronoun, and when referring to a group of people, especially if you're speaking a language that has gendered nouns like Spanish, it's grammatically correct to refer to a group of people in which there's at least one male as a masculine, like using the masculine word. So, for example, if you have 99 girls and one guy, and you want to say them, because you don't have a neutral word, you would have to say the them, the masculine them. And it's just the way it is. Sam, how are you feeling tonight? I hope you're doing great. I hope your game's been great too. I hear them differently, but everyone who's not got the name usually can't tell the difference. I think it's really easy to say them in a way that sounds similar. They sound similar. They sound similar enough. I had a friend with the other spelling, and he would get pissy if I didn't pronounce it right. Well, that just sounds like he's a little bit of... Nah, I'm not gonna insult you. I would also not like it. I would also not like them if... not like it if people wouldn't say the stuff that I want. You know, my name, right? You have an all-female group apart from one male and the whole... compared to... Yes, that is true. Playing Animal Crossing, knock one, finish whole team dead. Oh man, if Animal Crossing comes out with like a violent mode, that'd be so funny. Imagine like Animal Crossing VR. I'm good. How are you? I am good. I'm actually enjoying this, even though I haven't played anything. I watched. I actually made my loadout to be like the World Cup loadout. I just don't know if it'll work. But yeah, I got like the MP5 era, and once I get destroyed, I'll go back to the PPSH probably. That is exactly what I said. Yes, I actually do speak Spanish, so I can provide some additional information if anyone wants to know. People are gonna say your name wrong. Yeah. Oh my god, how's it going, G-Man? I'm not pressuring it. It's 124 though. I know. Man, these fucking intros are getting longer and longer and longer. I am so sorry for that. I definitely know who my #1 streamer influence is. I feel like I'm overdoing it. I just enjoy it. I don't know. I'll pull the hot tub next time. Your real name? I guess it is. Google says it is. Whenever I've heard your real name, it's always a male name. But who knows? My body aches from football work. Are you in the football team now, Mojo? That's actually pretty cool, man. How long have you been doing that? There's a current trend to use masculine names for baby girls. I haven't met a single female named that before, but singer? There's a singer. I mean, yeah, a lot of people are using like that. I don't know. You can name you can like, especially now, just name people whatever. Like as long as it's a respectful name, I think we're all good here. Playing football for 3 years. Oh, pretty good, man. It's pretty what do you call that? It's not really a contact sport, but there's a lot of, you know, contact and just like bashing into people and whatever. I don't really watch sports, so I don't really know, but that's my understanding. is that a dude has the ball and then a bunch of other dudes just beat the shit out of him to take the ball, which is not really a ball, it's kind of like an egg. But, you know, is that what it's about? But it looks like people love it and they're extremely passionate about it, so mad respect. I love you talking, but it can be talking stream. Yeah, like right now, apparently, at least at the moment, that's yeah. IE endings are also trending. My real name is feminine, but I was named it so my dad could call me Sam, which is a boy name. It's both, right? It's short for two different names without compromising your actual name. I've heard it both ways, so fighting over a pigskin, exactly. But if people have fun, like I've seen, like the passion I've seen people have for football is crazy. Like the two sports, actually I guess three sports that people are extremely passionate about, depending on where you are: football, and basketball. People love that, especially like in the rest of the world, probably soccer. People just love soccer. So people get really passionate when it comes to that. I've never been a big sports fan, so I don't really know. For me, it's just people messing around, but obviously there's a lot of money, so I can multi-billion-dollar industry, and it makes up a lot of, like, a big chunk of a lot of people's family traditions too, so I'm not gonna disrespect that. I know it's not my tradition, nor it will be, but hey, people will do what people will do, and if they're I can respect the passion. That's it. Even if I don't understand it or I don't feel the same about that, I can definitely stand it, and I can definitely respect that, you know? Like, I'm passionate about whole different things that people don't care about, but people will do what people will do. My brother's name is also unisex, which I don't think was an intentional move by my parents to have with unisex name. Huh. Right. I think I even thought about that. My high school is extremely passionate about football. Our football program is top. Oh, nice. Are you passionate about it though? That's the question. My brother has been spending his mornings watching soccer and his evenings watching basketball. Like I said, I respect how much people are into it, because I don't think I've ever seen that kind of in other kind of activities. You know, like you don't see people who are like really into like the culinary world and cooking that crazy for, you know, their events. That you don't see that kind of like people uniting and that kind of stuff. And when there's like a play they don't like, or like when the ref makes like a bad call, the uproar is just insane. Like I love the passion. Like you could take that and apply it to anything else, and it would be great. Maybe in a more moderate way though. Update Cold War right now. Painting I don't have Cold War, so I don't have to go through that. Wrestling 2. Which still falls into the sport realms in some way. Like wrestling as in like Olympic wrestling, or wrestling as in like, you know, WWE, because yeah, that could be a sport. It's entertainment probably, but I guess sports are also entertaining. Entertainment, I can talk. Maybe that's a different name. I've never heard of anyone called that before. That's a nice name for anyone. It's a male name in my mind, but hey, if there's girls who have that name, I guess it can work. Honestly, names have evolved to the point that some people are thinking that, like, sometimes when I've seen like lists of potential names for babies, right? And you get like a long list, half of them are just fucking stupid. Like I'm seeing that, and I'm, who would name their kid this? Just you're just begging for your kid to get bullied. That's insane. But hey, there's people with like some, like, it's even worse when your last name is something that people are gonna make off, because you know that kid is doomed. Like they're going to become really strong people, because they're gonna get hazed, and they're gonna have like, if they're not super big so that no one's gonna mess with them, it's just gonna be like you're going to develop like a personality in middle and high school, because there's no way you're getting through this without, you know, people like kids being kids. I've always been okay with my name, but I think it makes fun of that I was named after cheese. It never really bothered me. I've got made fun of for so many reasons by now. I don't even remember them. The name I've never heard of, and that's perfectly. A bunch of names that I didn't really know that they were names too. And wow, okay. Ultimately, you can name your kid anything. Parmesan is delicious, so I'm okay with it. You know, like there's this meme of how much cheese do you want on your pasta, and like put the whole thing in there. Cheesier the better. This also reminds me of, have you guys seen the thing in which it's like you have like fries or like I guess baked potatoes, right? And they bring like the big wheel of cheese, and the guy has like the burning knife, like a burning hot knife, and he just kind of scrapes it, and it melts the cheese as it's scraping, and you have like all the molten cheese dripping on your fries. I don't know if you've seen those videos. It looks amazing. One day I'll have that. Then the next day I'll be taken to the ER. Probably die. But hey, I need to like at least try that once. It's pretty much what a very rough version of poutine, I guess. My dad has a friend who always asks for an embarrassing amount of Parmesan. Hey, it's good. I will say that it's good. That's one of the things that I'm okay with having a lot of. Some people are like love having a lot of, like, for example, olive oil, and like that does get to the point in which I'm like, for me. But if it's just cheese, then yeah, sure. As long as you're not lactose intolerant, have as much. It is kind of fatty, but if you're eating pasta, that's not healthy anyway. So you know, you can indulge every once. Nothing wrong. That said, I do need a second again. I'm sorry, I've had like a tall cup of coffee, and it's cutting out. All right, I'll try to scream a little bit, but I do need a second. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. My apologies for that. Parmesan is delicious, so I'm okay with it. Heart attack level. Some things are worth dying for. My dad has a friend who always asks. Oh, I did read that. Oh, my audio's cutting off. I will try to do my best to make sure that I speak loud and maybe get closer to the mic. Someone loves me and I don't even know them. What do you mean? It's better than being called. Yeah. I mean that, like, if you name your kid Cheddar, that's just mean. Can you imagine that? That's just crazy. That's just, I mean, that's like a I don't think you can get away with not getting bullied if you name that. Some people get awfully close with Chad. I mean, if your kid is named Chad and he's a true Chad, he's probably the one doing the bullying, though. I don't think. If he's a true Chad, he's not gonna get bullied. People are naming the kids fucking Moon. Is the Moon meme never like Moon Zappa, right? The Frank Zappa's daughter. Oh, she's named Moon Unit. That's like that's a rough name. God, Chads and Kyles. That name is gonna be ruined for like 50 years. Yeah, people make memes out of that kind of Hold on. Wait, why am I in this scene? Let's go back. Your name's gonna be, yeah. There are some names that I already ruined. The first name that comes to mind, and I don't want to offend anyone with that name, but Karen. all the like the young Karens in the world are probably hating right now, is that name is. It's like you're born with the haircut. Like I would never name a kid that, at least not for the next 10, 15. They wouldn't change the name 100%. That's also a probability. Yeah, like it's you gotta wait. You cannot name someone that, and you never know what the name, like the next name is going to be, right? Like the next, I guess, memeable name is going. You never know when it's you, and it's rough. But you know, for example, I'm so glad I'm not called that. Yeah, because it's a stereotype, and there's nothing wrong with the name itself, but it's so closely associated with annoying stuff that it's just kind of. Yeah, like for example, Chad has been a meme for a long time. Every time someone named my name goes from reality TV, I sweat and hope they won't act like last person we saw was acting like. Will we ever learn your name? At this point, I'm about to forget it myself. But one thing that I always say is, a lot of people like that is a question that I have been asked in the past, and it's, you could know me and know a lot more things about me and who I am and how I like behave and everything without knowing certain pieces of information of like I guess ID. And there's people who have that information. The guy who delivers stuff, you know, he has my name, he has my address, he knows exactly where I live, comes to my house, you know, to drop a package, but that guy doesn't know shit about me. I'm not friends with him. So there's like a you could call it like there's a lot of I don't want to say paranoia, just like a desire to defend privacy and being aware of what negative consequences could extend to, and trying to be protective of that. By the way, I encourage everyone to be like, this is what I was saying before, I encourage everyone to do the same and be protective of your own personal information. But at the same time, I don't think it should be a barrier in knowing someone, you know? I don't feel like by like I understand the it's basic information that I should have kind of thing, but at the same time I feel like learning someone's name doesn't mean that you know them any better. You know, when I go and have to do like, I don't know, get my I don't go to Starbucks, but if I were to do that, I'm probably not gonna give my actual name, but let's say if I gave my actual name, I'm probably next time I do that, I'm just gonna say Chad for the memes. Even though I don't think I look like one. But if I get like that girl, whoever's taking my order, they don't know shit about me, man. So I understand that though. I understand that stance. I just feel like it's not really going to add anything to how well we know. I always give names that can be spelled differently. Oh, you want to mess with them? And I see how they spell it. You go, no, that's wrong. You're not calling me. You're calling someone, and they say the exact same word but spelled differently. That's not me. I'm not. You need to make me my drink. Yeah, you could also do that. I guess it depends. You could also give them a name that is clearly a very feminine name to see how they react. And you're like, well, you have the beard. I don't have. Probably wouldn't work with me because they see the long hair, no beard, and they're gonna assume, oh, this is a girl. But like, imagine if you were just like, if your appearance was really like, you know, the stereotypical masculine guy, got the lumberjack thing going on, and then you say like a very feminine name. What are they gonna say? They have to say it, right? I also walked up and yoinked someone named Eric's drink before. That's stealing, but I respect that. I also have the interesting situation in which my privacy is not just mine. My second cousin has the same name as me. I would hate if someone stalked me and got hurt. Yes. There is I know that there is a difference, but I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to compromise. Well, people spell my name wrong wrongly many times. I know I call you Wayan when I should call you Wei. Or Yen. No, Yen. I should call you Yen, right? But I'm just reading your username. Like, oh, Rebecca with a, oh god, Dale. I don't even, is the last one supposed to be Jessica? Oh my god, Savvy. I if not, I can't read that. Oh, I said it right! A lot of phlegm? Yes. Wayan. Is that like, I'm not gonna say the underscore, right? I'm not gonna say Wei underscore Yen. But yeah. How's it going? Rare, how's the PC? Where I'm from, you get a lot of names for alcohol and fancy cars. That also happens. PC doing fine right now. Good shit, Rare. Does that mean that you're down to do a couple of Warzone games? What's going on, Lex? Yes, I'm probably gonna be playing very soon, considering that this is the longest intro I have ever done. And I'm supposedly inspired by the World Cup that was today, yet all I do is talk. I'm glad you get it right. Yeah, I'll call you whatever you want to be called. Oh, yes. I mean, there's a lot of like different sources for names. Yes. I can do Warzone, yes. Good. I can't play too long because I gotta go to the movies. Oh! I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna, any information you want to pass on, I will be more than happy to hear, Lex. I'm just not gonna ask. It's like private thing. And you know, Momo and I have another baby. If it's a girl, we want to name her rather Alice, April, or Winter with a Y. I mean, nothing wrong against that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What movie? Demons. Oh, it's like the movie of the anime, like the movie, same anime. That's super. Getting there, lad. I think I went to school with twins named Autumn and Winter. That's fine, and then probably have like a that's kind of like a lack of creativity. But you could also add like Summer in there. But I've never seen Winter as a name. I've seen it as a last name, or Winters, and also never with a Y. But I respect that. Autumn is what my name would have been if I was a girl. Really, it's not a bad name. I just feel like if you have two twins, you don't want to name them. I wanted Octavia after my true love. As long as it's not like a really, really bad name. Sometimes you'll have two kids, right? And one has a really common name, and the other one has like a name that doesn't really sound like a name. It sounds like you took from a game or an anime or whatever. And it's like, I don't know, man. And it's weird sometimes because the kid that has the anime name he's always gonna feel like, oh man, my parents don't love me. It's like, I don't know, like little Jimmy and little Sasuke, and I'm like, what? Like, what happened, man? Whatever. That one isn't even that bad, but whatever. I wonder if the Krieg is good in Warzone. It's a no recoil gun, and it has decent bullet velocity, but trying to kill is kind of slow. Mojo. So you're going to feel like you'll have to spray people for a little bit too long. I know two people called, oh, Norman Gale. Sasuke Johnson, yeah. Oh god, man, yeah. That means your parents didn't love you. If it's a middle name, it's still like, you know, I want my kid to be bullied from your parents, like that's what they thought. But like, if it's your first name, man, oh shit, like, and you know what the worst part is? A lot of people that watch Naruto and are now having kids are probably naming. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's an actual name. My almost name is Owen. That's a good name too. Well, my name meaning is Jade. Oh, Wayne means Jade? That's pretty cool. Alright, I need to put something away, and when I get back, we will be doing some games, because I don't want to keep people waiting. I've been enjoying this a lot, and I'm going to continue to talk, but I know that there's people waiting, and I do want to hang out with everyone. I do want a little bit, at least. But honestly, this is the best part of the stream. Alright, so let me change this. And this where's we are. 0 and 6? What do you mean? Yeah, I won in the Chamber to Cold War. I played that once and I hated it in BO4. Get out. We are ready. Alright. While I handle some this is what I'm running right now. And I will be right back. Alright, is the M13 still good? It has a very low damage per mag, meaning that it shoots really fast and it deals pellet damage, so you have to pump a lot of bullets before you knock. Not bad, but I wouldn't use it in more than like duos, because you're going to have to reload. These damn shaders take like 3 years to come. I know what you mean. That's why I had the game open in the background so it could download everything, and it takes forever. I am pairing this gun with this one. I feel like some people have been switching the Bruiser for a Serpent Grip. Kind of like a really. I'll try it like this, and if I feel like I need more ADS speed, I'll just. I already feel the room getting hotter because the game is trying, like, my PC. I'll try to keep the AC off for as long as possible. 3-axis, 827 June 1st, a month ago. I feel like the colors look a little better. No, they don't.
Hello?
What's going on?
Wow. That was 2 hours, bro.
I'm sorry. Well, 1 hour and 50 minutes.
Bro, that's basically 2 hours.
I'm sorry, man. When I ask, are you ready? I don't mean for the games. Alright? Are you ready, Lex?
Bro, I've been ready.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay for a little bit and I'm gonna head to the theaters, you know what I'm saying?
Enjoy the movie, enjoy the experience.
Yeah.
Don't make yourself
Bro,
uncomfy
I'm
for the
sneaking
tiniest
in
amount. Is it the
movie and
tiniest
that
amount?
shit. The only thing I buy from the theaters is the motherfucking the pop or like the drinks, and that's about it.
Yeah, that's all you need, honestly. That's like
Yeah.
traditional.
Yeah, and then the rest I got some Chipotle, I got some of the
Oh,
snacks.
alright. Yeah, do you make it yourself? Because that would be like a hit. I don't think you can take it to the like They're not gonna let you. You could make it yourself, man.
Chipotle? Yeah. I have an idea how to make it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a blueprint. I have a blueprint in my head. Oh, you want to see something?
Yeah.
Oh,
What up? Yep.
I'm gonna send you a picture real quick.
Don't burn your house though.
Hold on.
Oh man, that actually looks really good. Steamed broccoli, so it's not like it's kind of crunchy, but not that much.
Oh no, I blanched it and then I sauteed it.
So like the stem has a little bit of crunch, but it's kind of soft.
It's tender.
All right, yeah, I like that. Chicken with
Also nice
the
scones.
mushrooms.
Yo, if you were there at my motherfucking cooking sheet, that shit was lit.
Dude, you fucking started when it's like 1 in the morning for me, man.
Yo, just what? Yo, I still see you online on your phone. What you talking about?
I mean, I Discord. I keep my PC up. Like I've been rendering the VODs every single day for like 2 weeks, man.
Oh no, it says you're on mobile.
It says I'm a mobile. That's weird. I usually keep my PC on.
Yo, this guy's capping. Got caught in 4K.
It's 1 in the morning. Why would I be
You got
on?
caught in 4K. I'm joking. Imagine. Yeah. But it was actually so fun though. Cookie stream. Dude,
It always shows.
I
It always
peaked
shows mobile.
29.
I've been eating the
That
chicken
shit
bowl with rice,
lit.
beans, avocado, and red chili, and other things. It's
I
so
was
good.
like,
That
yeah,
sounds really
I've
good.
never had that much people watching me before. I was like,
Cooking stream, man. You've been talking about cooking for so long. Pretty sure people wanted to see if you were full of shit or not.
dude, except okay, listen. So you saw the hotboxing oven, right? So hear me out. So
I always
my
thought
mom left the.
just
my
chatted
mom
the whole
helped me
time.
pack, like,
Yeah, we
the
do fall asleep in a
kitchen,
call.
right?
We do.
She said,
Oh,
you
that's
should
why it
use-
shows
okay, I'll
mobile.
help you out, right? So she packed the kitchen. The only thing she forgot is that there was a pan at the bottom.
How's it
I
going,
guess there was,
Chief?
like, just too lazy. to
3:51
clean the pan,
a.m.
we just put it in there.
I know,
We
Savvy.
barely use the
I'm so
oven, right?
sorry.
And then like shit started burning up, and then that shit was hotboxing in there. And then when I opened that shit up, fucking it was smoking everywhere. Thank God the fire alarm didn't go off. It was like 12 a.m.
How's it going, Chief? What do you want to go? Yeah, dude, like, don't burn your house down. But at least you're not stressing about it, you know? Don't even, like, house
I was
is
never
burning,
stressing,
don't
bro.
be about it. You want
Yo,
to go,
you should have
right?
smoked. Yo, I was never stressing, bro. You saw that? Yo. You see how calm I was when I opened that shit? Like, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? I
Drop
just shrugged
here,
it
because
out.
we gotta drop somewhere. I have a question.
How are you,
Ask
bro?
away.
You. And
Just come back.
then,
Welcome back.
Honestly, the smokiness gave the scone some flavor, bro. It gave some smoky flavor, bro.
You like
I think it
charred
was
shit. We got people going for that contract. Maybe don't go to that exact same house.
Okay.
I saw 2 teams going for it.
Targets are up. Get to work.
In that house north.
How do you even get upstairs? You can get upstairs from the inside.
Not from the inside.
Do
Is
you
there
know
a
how to
window
get
here?
up
Yeah, they're in this.
there? You wanna give me?
Down one, down one. Shit. I respect that. The guy who's... I got the kill. Good
Yeah.
shit, Lex.
I'm coming.
Deep breath, you'll be okay.
Yo, you see? Yo, I don't go for reses, bro. I go for the kill.
That could have gone really bad, but I'm glad it worked. They got the contract though. They're probably gonna come back for to finish their thing.
You know what happened, bro?
Yep.
You were worrying too much.
You're right. I should stop worrying. We need a little bit of money, a little bit of plates.
Yeah, I only have.
I don't think I snore.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know.
Keep looting.
I don't.
I'm just reloading. You can just go ahead.
Overhead.
There's at least one more team here. I mean, in this general area. Unless the other team killed them.
No,
Setting 18
you're so fat. You took in the whole building.
I was there before. Oh.
Ah, I jumped through the window.
Alright, this is his house.
Yeah, I'm taking my loot.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
24/7
take
loot.
this house. I was like,
Oh
when-
no, you took too long, so I was like,
Oh my God.
I was like, you know what? I'm not even bothered, bro. I'm just gonna go to the bigger house.
Is the Milano worth using?
As a sidearm for now.
I just got a bullfrog, which I prefer anyway. Oh my god, I can't. I'm bad to make
It's
that
pretty
jump.
hard.
I'm well hanging out. Have you been playing anything?
Hold on,
Multiplayer?
my game looking kind of weird.
No, whose game looks kind of weird. I have 2 plates. Why am I not using them? Crazy bitch once asked me if I would fall asleep in her. Ah, I know who you're talking about. I'm not gonna say shit though.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
turn here.
Someone's coming back from the ghoulie. Do you want me? Do you want me to go that way? Where is he? Ping him.
I don't even know who he is. That's the thing.
Fuck, my game is having a stroke.
I don't see nothing.
I heard someone coming back.
Alright, let's just go forward. Go near the bar station area. Oh, you hear those shootings?
Yep, I do. Those are
Alright.
shootings. That's
That's
an interesting way to word it. Dude right here. He's coming back. Front of that. Actually, fuck it.
No, we're going sad.
He's like on the other. Someone was driving a heli too.
Hold on. I'm putting plates on, but this gun's gonna take the 7
Do you have a
years to
spare
pull
one?
out.
Do you have a spare one?
This gun's here, yeah, this gun's
No,
here.
not plate. A spare plate.
Oh no. I just used it.
That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
We got a guy like further like maybe there. I saw him coming back from the ghoulie. Probably the people we killed before.
This gas grenade gonna come in handy, I know it. Oh shit.
Did you drop the plate?
Actually, I'm gonna use that fucking.
Did you just drop
Pick
the
up my
plate?
LMG. Oh yeah, here. You can pick up the LMG if you want, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I hear him?
Yeah, I hear him.
Oh, that's you.
No.
Behind.
I stole that.
One more.
Where? I don't see him.
Outside this way. I shot Shadow. He's above us. Think. Heartbeat sensor.
No way, he's above. Maybe he is.
He's above. I see Shadow.
I see movement.
I see Shadow.
Can we even shoot him?
Got him.
Good stuff, Lex.
How do you get up on the roof though? That's my question.
He dropped there from the ghoulie. I don't think he had a gun.
He's a gas mask though.
There's an enemy
Yep.
team hunting you.
Fuck off, mate.
We need to get more money. Let's loot this building.
Yeah.
My phone has been
No, there's no point in looting these buildings right here.
I'm kind of staying close because we know we have people probably coming back. He's definitely doing better
There's
than I
dead
am.
silence if you want it. There's this one. You want this one?
What is that? Nah, I'll keep the other one.
Okay. I'm sniping. I'm sniping in the Milano. You know, that type.
Oh.
Someone's in back! Fuck.
Damn it.
Oh, he's above?
We're doing third party. Maybe it'll res me. I'm not sure.
No, he's right here. Jesus.
Ah.
He was behind the door, dude. I couldn't see him.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your.
Also, it's all you. I'm joking. Dude, I just died. I don't even know what the fuck happened.
There was someone else. Like, I went out to get that guy, and it was someone else. I should have been able to get that guy. I didn't expect. Like, I have to learn the ratty strats. 'Cause I didn't expect him to be behind the door. When I didn't see him, it means like he's probably somewhere else.
Yeah. I heard him, but it was too late for my reaction. Like my brain couldn't process, like my muscles. You know what I'm saying?
I saw him a little bit late, man. Like I didn't even expect him to be there. Looks like I'm gonna color my hair. What color are you gonna?
Win here and you return to the
Alright.
front line. You
Lex.
lose, your fight is over.
Oh,
Sort
I don't
out
even see you.
the objective.
left side. Mid left. Left side. Middle. Middle right. He's still middle. Middle right. He's flanking you. Flanking you. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Ah.
We're sending you back.
That was so long.
Your team can stop
Oh,
this.
how did
Oh
I...
hell no! Look at my weapons.
What do you have? He's pushing mid. Oh, that is bullshit.
He headshot me. That's not fair. He headshot me.
If I can be bothered moving, I'll join the queue. I'm always happy to play with you. I don't know what that is. Could you show me an example? Yes, I know. I need a new phone. I was asking what phone should I get. I'm gonna try to get one. Hey loves, how are you feeling tonight? Hope you're having a great day. It's just my second game. I got my ass kicked. So I shouldn't have lost at Ghoulie, and I shouldn't have died against the second guy too. Like people are kind of ratty though. I didn't get to. I want to try my new loadout, the World Cup loadout, and I didn't even get it. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Have you been playing some Warzone? I actually saw Saber playing some Warzone earlier, and I was like, I didn't see you in the group, but I was like, you did talk about COD the other day, and I was like, maybe. I'll send it in DMs. I haven't played COD in forever. Is it something that interests you? Like, if it does, then, you know, maybe you haven't done it because you have no... Maybe none of your friends like this game. And I've been there because for the longest time, nobody wanted to play Warzone. They all wanted to play, like, Valorant, Apex, and other stuff. And I was like, I like that game. And honestly, playing games with people is always more fun. I was working earlier when she played. I jumped her stream for a little. I was watching her, and then the World Cup started, and I had to do a couple things too, but I did want it to... I was happy to see her there. I like TDM, but I don't play Warzone. TDI, so... Cold War, right? I was actually kind of afraid that I would, like, completely destroy my desk, because Cold War makes me so upset. I don't have it, but I play the free weekends. And we've had, like, 4 or 5 of those, because I tried to level up the guns for this game, right? I get so angry. It's so stupid. Like, it's so silly because in this game I die, and you know, like when you die you're out. Like the stakes are so high in comparison to Warzone. It's a Cold War. In Cold War in TDM you die, and what happens? You spawn again. But it makes me so stupid. Warzone makes me angry.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
When I die, it makes me like feel a little like, ah, damn. But when you get a good game, it gets my heart going. Alright, Lex, up to you. It just, I do understand that it takes some prep, but if you play TDM, you probably have a bunch of guns leveled up that you can use. Let me check out that cover. Oh, that's like a brown, like a light brown, kind of reddish land. Clear. Up to you.
Suggest you get moving.
Lex. Alright.
Brother, that's the place. Stand by to drop.
We're going value. Is that value? You're muted. Well, maybe he is. Dude, right there.
Oh,
do what?
yeah,
Dude, he went right in. Yeah, he went right in. He got there before I did.
Abort. I'm going to the house across.
Someone's rocket launching me.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Don't worry about it. Cracked him.
He's in my house.
motherfucker.
Are you in the house? Was that door you? Yeah.
I'm in the house.
I think he's upstairs. Can you crawl up?
Coming. Team is coming. The team is coming. The team is coming. Just guard it. Just watch it. Pretend to res me. Tap res me and then beat it.
I had no plates, man.
Yeah, no, place you had a satchel.
Yeah, but if I started playing, he would have pushed me. I mean, I should have done that and let you die, jump out the window, but. I know that's
When
why.
you said you had no plates, I was like, that's caps.
I didn't have plates on. I didn't have plates on.
Fight's kicking off.
Okay.
Like,
You said you had no plates, I was
what
like,
do I do in that situation? Do I just jump out the window and plate? He's gonna come up and finish you.
First things first, after you kill the guy, plate up. And then you kill him. And then after
The only way I can play it is if he hears me playing, he's gonna push. So I
Exactly. You can bait him up. As long as you still have armor and you have positioning. He has to peek you.
I don't see him.
know
He's middle. I don't see him. I think he's holding the spawn.
Up next.
Right side, left, to your left. The spawn left. He's middle spawn. He's still holding the spawn. He's pushing out middle. Right. He's right. He's in this building to the right. He's pushing you right. What's up? Even though I'm more of an Apex player, even though I'm not the greatest. I know
Idiot's
that.
gonna ever
If
had
you
him
enjoy the
alive.
game, that's all that matters. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Sort them out.
I don't fucking see these rose skins, man. Fuck, man,
That one.
I can't fucking see him when they peek me. That I don't know if my filters are. I'm just gonna start shooting at that corner.
I got an idea.
Off to a bad.
But, oh wait. Okay, I'm gonna do a crazy play here, alright?
I want to play some. I didn't mean to do that. I want to play some Apex too. I played Apex the other day, and I do want to keep playing. Oh, that's a heli. Oh, dude, that's. Oh shit!
Hey here, baby!
Oh, they didn't land a single shot.
How's it feel bad? How bad does it feel that you got some mess like that?
Oh man, if you would have sliced them up.
It's exactly what I'm gonna do.
No, don't go. Oh, you're gonna go back, dude. That's a bad idea. One of them jumped down. You can
I'm
play.
teasing them, bro. Don't even stress. Alright, let's go ping me some shit.
All right, let me see if I can find you a contract real quick. There's one supply run right here, but you have a heli. There's also like a scavvy on EV.
I'll get the supply, and then I'll get the scabby after.
Like I get many kills in Valorant, silly mistakes, but I had fun. I hate it when I lose dual axe like that. I
Oh,
can't
fuck
fucking
nah.
see people.
But I ain't scared.
Oh, there's people.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
get the
nah,
fuck
I-
out, man. Dude, it's like.
Oh, you think I'm scared, dog? This is what you gotta do. Just keep ascending. Just keep ascending. And then wait for it. Boom.
I
Look at them shooting the helicopter. Idiot.
Alright, rare. I'm not playing my best today.
First things first.
Minecraft sounds nice. I know other people that play, not played it myself.
Okay, that's not exactly what I had in
Honestly,
mind. But you know what?
I'm never gonna play that game.
Oh shit, someone's calling me.
How's
Give me
it
a second,
going,
bro.
Dorjin, aka Big Chob? Are you? Gotta get a gun. Well, he's talking like he's doing more than I do. We're both tight. I mean, he's alive, but tight in damage and. Oh, I think he's AFK, man. This isn't good. There we go. He's plating up. Up. Lex. I would be rushing for a gun. Even if he gets pushed like this, he's not gonna win.
Sorry about that. Oak. My auntie called me.
Good. Just I would try to get a gun.
Bro, who needs a gun? We have a riot shield, bro. You see that head? Oh, that's not head.
Oh
Let
shit!
me. That gun is shit. Holy! That gun is
Oh
dog
my
shit.
God.
What the? You saw me. My thing. I was literally.
The guy reacted super late and still got you. Like he landed all headshots or I got someone else who might help a little.
Bless. Who is it? I'm only
Give,
playing to like 8. Oh, what?
it's fine. Like I will play with you as long as you can. I will be right back. That was my second game, believe it or not. I was talking a lot, Big Chub. How are you
back
doing?
in 2 hours? Say less.
I'll be back in 30 seconds. Everyone get ready.
30 minutes, you mean? Yeah, see that? Okay.
All right, all right. Supposedly we had 2 people who said they're getting on. I had to deactivate all of the sound
People, yeah, I
effects.
don't really care, bro. I'm just trying to.
I just
I'm trying to
I'm
run it
wondering.
real quick time.
I know. I want to play it. Oh, here. How's it going?
I like you just cut yourself off.
The fact
I'm
that
chilling,
most
no
of
rush,
the
no,
sound
I'm chilling, I'm
effects
joking.
have copyrighted music, including the chair song, and I get like rules have changed, man. If I play any copyrighted
Who's the
thing,
other esports pro who's joining?
we got Rare and we got Savvy. I don't see Savvy on yet, and I don't see Rare, but there we go. All right, Savvy's in.
About time. No.
Yo yo. Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes.
voice
That's why I
changer
used to have an
sound
intro by
was
NF. I can't play that, man. I play that, I get banned.
What the fuck?
playing a New Jersey, New York dude that was a GTRP,
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Dude,
trying to get
that's-
hired. Chief of police was off duty,
Oh.
and is going to be off duty. So my dreams are kind of crushed for 3 days.
Oh, Savvy's endgame mic is on.
I really? Oh, I have it muted.
Holy.
How's it going, Savvy?
You might want to mute that in-game mic or something.
Yeah, I have it muted in game for some reason.
Your in-game mic is on.
Well, hold on.
Huh? How do I mute it?
You want to do rebirth?
You guys want to do rebirth instead to warm up?
Let's do rebirth. Warm up, you know what I'm saying? Quick time, quick time.
Is that better?
Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
How I can
Yo,
unmute her?
Alec,
Yes.
you just leave.
If we win, I want to hear you spamming
Just
the
leave.
sheet.
Just leave.
Exactly.
Man.
We got a win with Rare last time, and man, like the moment you go into like the the score screen and everyone can talk, you gotta be as annoying as possible. You gotta spam like
Horrible. Trash. Shit. Just leave.
Horrible.
Shit.
Just leave.
Just leave. Just leave. Amazing.
My go-to is go to bed, bro. Go to bed. It's bedtime for y'all. Go to bed. Night night.
I'm confused. What?
Huh?
What?
Basically calling like a little kid. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Huh.
you gotta go to sleep, bro. Like, yo, you can't be doing this bad, yo. Go to sleep.
Check your gear and weapons.
I'm confused.
Ready for deployment.
You're confusing me.
Are you gonna do some games tonight, Big Choke?
I'm gonna hop in this whip real quick, though.
I have my my World Cup loadout ready. I so far, Lex, we didn't get a loadie, so I want to try it out.
Let's not get a loadie. End game. What the fuck? Get out of my car.
Hey, I'm paying standard fee, Mr. Uber driver.
Bro, Tokyo.
Take me to
Drift,
living
man.
quarters.
You know, I'm Mr. Beast, bro. I'm about to give you a new whip, bro.
Alright,
A new car. Mr. Beast.
I got the black and black. Not sure, to be honest. You feeling good?
You wagon.
Like, if you don't want to play, I get it. But if you do want to play, I'm definitely looking forward to that. You're doing your homework right now? Oh man, I wish I could stop. I love Twisted Sister, but man, that's a good jam.
Alright, that's enough fucking
I've been playing Apex and I'm actually really good, and my boy literally win like every game. I played one game of Apex and then I never played again. I want to play
Oh,
more
what kind of
Apex.
car do you have? You have a race car?
No, it's I'll show you a picture later. Well, it's a Scania or a Tiguan by it's a Hyundai.
I think it's Skyline. I was like, hold up.
No, that's
like,
a decent.
no!
Nah, don't do like
You
Paul
follow
Walker.
some. That streaming money, shit.
Nah, I like my. Someone just dropped. Rare.
gas is closing.
Let's play until he
Where
gets
are we
back.
going?
Let's go there. Rare disconnected. His PC may have died. Let's just wait for him because sometimes he has issues with
How did the PC die?
the T mod less. His PC has been we got people here.
Wow. Who's touching me? Who's touching me? Who's touching me?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Right here.
Move in position. Check your fire.
Oh, he just ran past you.
Oh shit.
Ow!
I have the LMG. You ran too fast.
Where
What
are you?
did he fucking shoot me with? I thought I had this.
It's okay, cause you know why? Think about it. We're doing a quick one for rare.
I got the first one and I thought I had the second one too. I don't know.
Oh! This game is trash, bro. Holy. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up.
No.
I want to respawn. I'll stay alive for 10 seconds.
Good work. It's all up to you now. Go for the win.
Rare, get back on if you can.
Be advised, enemy team is tracking your location.
I've been tracked. That was a neat. I know.
No way.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna chill here.
Victory rests on your
We
shoulders.
gotta group up.
I'm gonna just keep landing back and just try to kill
I got a guy on
There's
me.
two people up here.
They just got Lodi. I gotta get out.
Run for your life.
Hey guys. I'm back.
What up?
Hello.
Yo.
I had to restart my PC because my thing mixer poopied. We should be good now.
You guys wanna drop here instead? Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I wanna kill this guy though. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, actually, Alex, stay alive. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh no, man. Well, he did warn us.
Yeah, I
Alright, stay alive.
Get it done.
Stay alive.
I have
That's
Daddy.
fun.
He's getting airstrike.
No, but think about it, Elk. I'm helping you by eliminating the threats from them pushing you, okay? So we're actually smart. We're abusing the rebirth.
I don't mind pushing this guy, but let's do it together.
Where is he?
He's upstairs. I'm assuming top, but I'm not sure because he was getting airstrike. He must be like.
Oh, it's on roof.
Yes. Exactly.
I'm at the rooftop.
He's not there.
No, no, no. It was somebody that shot at me.
Lex. You with me?
Yo.
All right.
Not low key. I'm like,
You're safe.
uh,
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
he's over here. I'll life ping him.
That's why you try.
Oh, yo, rush me! Rush me! Rush me! Rush me! Ah!
He tried to execute you.
Gas is closing. Get to the
No,
new
he's
safe
plating up. Is there plates? Oh, bless my.
I got place. I got place
soul.
here.
Assault rifle here.
Heading this way.
I dropped you place right here.
Oh, bless. No, no, no. Use it. Use it. You're
I'm fine. I'm fine. I got 4. You good?
I got 4-2 now. Let's
Alright.
go.
That was not
I'll
an
be
instant.
chilling, bro.
I had to finish that guy.
Oh, God. Slow me down like 7 times.
Yeah, but it's really early in the morning for me. That's my excuse.
There's plenty of people at the Lodi, man. I wanted to go there, but
Oh, he's a sniper.
he's at his loadout. Someone just Kobe'd this.
It's alright. You'll make it.
Don't worry, they're not rushing, bro. Okay, no more peeking that.
Yeah, we got to try to get our Lodi though. We have.
We have,
I hear
we have
someone.
enough.
Oh,
But
someone's here. Someone's here.
Claymore set.
I said a claymore and pray for the best. Oh, hell yeah.
Does anyone need this?
So this is my game plan, right? Oh, this is my
I'm
game
Daddy.
plan. Alright, let's get the fuck
That's
out of
savvy. That's savvy.
here. Ready?
Do you want me to Daddy push or just run?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Bait me first. You know what I'm saying? Bait me first.
The Where did you go? Oh fuck.
Go to the loadout.
Yeah. I'm-
Go by the
No,
loadout.
no.
I'm
Yeah,
on the
I'm
right.
coming to it then. Fuck it. We're going to buy the loadout, savvy.
Okay, I'm coming.
Give me like 2K.
Buy a UF too. I'm a try. I need to get my gun though. I need to get my gun.
Want me to pop the UF or what?
We pop the loadout and then the UF because we're gonna have to go now. Like the circle's close and we got like 1 minute, but the UF would help to know once we get our guns.
Give me a sniper and... Actually, no, I'm chilling, actually. I don't need ammo.
Large caliber here. Friendly UAV
Oh,
overhead.
we're chilling. Okay. Savvy, keep... Actually, never mind.
What?
We gotta go circle. We could go this way.
Let's go circle. You go left side? You go left side or...
Up to you. We got 3 people in decon by the loading.
Okay, you see where I am, right?
Yeah, I'm coming.
The thing is, I don't like going out here. I'd rather go stick left side, you know what I'm saying?
Enemy UAV overhead.
There's people here.
Going in.
Yeah, there's 2 people in where the loading was.
Do you guys want to go inside this building and play close quarter?
Oh,
Or...
we could push this first and push around.
Fire sale.
Oh, fire sale. We could buy a UAV on this buy station.
Enemy
If you guys
UAV
combine your
overhead.
money, it's 2,000 right now.
I've got 1,500.
Yeah, but like if you guys combine your money,
Yeah, I'm coming.
also
once we get
Savvy, you can also buy
There you go. I've dropped my money for...
buy self revive. It's free right now.
Okay. You got it, Savvy? Self
I've got
revive?
it,
You got it?
I've got it.
Okay.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Oh, it's a,
Oh man.
The fuck just happened?
I
Where?
knew we should have went up there. I got self revive, don't worry. Play self.
Fire sale done.
where did you get shot from? Let's
Yeah,
wrap
he's
around,
going
Savvy. Let's
up.
wrap around. That's a bad spot.
They're pushing.
90 remain standing. Sort them out.
To your left.
Oh, they're there by the other building we came from. There's two of them. There's
My
one
God.
here.
Finish the job.
That was really
Alright,
bad.
man, come in.
Remaining. Good work.
time
Okay,
is
I'm
it?
coming.
I can do one more. Let's make this a good one.
Does your chair, when you sit in your chair for so long, does your tailbone ever hurt when you get up?
You just have a bad chair.
It depends on your posture and the chair.
I've
My
got a
posture-
comfy chair.
Chair just sucks. It's one of those respawn gaming chairs, but it's like
All right, that wasn't good. That's a bad chair. I agree with that. That sounds like a shit chair. If your tail, maybe you should use one of those little
just-
cushions
it
that
just
go on
doesn't
your
have any
lower back.
it doesn't have any bottom support. I guess.
Are you sitting on a stool? What kind of chair? I'm gonna fall asleep.
I don't know.
What do you mean, Wayne?
I'm in a massage chair.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
Or the cushioning is just too hard.
Like a wood chair. That's what I'm picturing.
No, it's like a respawn gaming chair. It's very. I don't know.
Respawn, like people who made Apex, they make chairs too.
Dog, I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, say, do you cannot see, man?
I didn't even get to use
I
the
don't know.
Farah. All
I
right, let's.
don't even know. Where's my? Here, I changed my operator.
Gonna have to say no tonight. Got into my server 25 plus minute. What do you mean? Like what are you playing that has a 25 minute meeting time? In Warzone? What?
Check your gear and weapons.
Oh, 5M. Oh, you're
Time
playing
to win,
GTA
people.
RP? Oh man, my friend Rare
Not
likes that.
playing around.
I didn't know that, man. Like I at some point I wanted to do a little bit of RP as well. One of the people I'm playing with actually did RP was on 5M. Where did you make that character? Where?
What?
Where did you make your Harvey? Was it 5M?
Yeah, 5M. 5M is where you join
Enough
servers
practice.
and everything.
Time
Like
for
that,
the real
that's
thing.
the thing you do. You play.
Babushka!
But you have to have a GTA 5, like either Steam or Rockstar version. Rockstar version is usually preferred.
I have Epic Games.
Yeah, you can't do it with that.
Falafel. That is a Middle
I don't know
Eastern.
why. Actually, maybe.
Oh, it's
food.
back. It's back.
Actually, I think it depends. I don't know.
All right. Where is it? Where we dropping? We're going security for like a little quick loot and then get out.
Battle Royale.
Why don't we
okay.
just go
And
to
then we end up
because
still
we're
dying.
Oh, okay.
Can we
we'll
even
go
make it there?
security. Well, I'm off.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, we're a team. We're gonna go together.
Oh, we got people coming here. What a bunch of loose. Nah, they're going in control. All right.
What a bunch of loose.
I believe it has meat. You can look it up.
Alright, chill.
You drink
You
some
worry
bubble
too
tea?
much, Lex.
Yo, I got a golden olive.
Oh, what the fuck?
here.
Someone died in my building. That's so
no,
funny.
No cap.
Hey, Yo, Rare, come here.
I got an RPG, dog. I'm keeping
Look,
this
look at this
thing.
guy.
You may continue that. What do you mean?
Look at this guy.
Where?
You not see him?
What happened? You kill him?
I don't know. He spawned here, bro. I was like, shit, eh?
Dang. Ooh, I got a satchel leaf.
I feel like the MG kicks a lot more now, but
There's more recoil than MG.
yeah, they
Something like
modified
that.
it.
Yo, I'm gonna keep this RPG. Everyone give me a rocket ammo.
Why, dude? Like you know, you can melt with an AR.
No. Well, yeah, but
Right, shield marked.
you know, I'm gonna keep this until we get our loadout. Oh, I got some rockets. Anyone got rockets? Let me know. Let me know now. I need
I ain't
'em.
got none.
I have two
none.
rockets right here.
Oh,
Oh.
Launch
let's
transmark.
go.
Why am I enabling this kind of behavior?
Let's go upstairs to these houses.
Dude, we're so close to
Hey, you marked
loadout,
someone.
man. This is so annoying.
No one's here. Nobody's here.
in the booze here. Let's get that bounty.
We do have enough for a loadout. What you mean?
We do?
We do have to move.
Oh yeah, someone got
70K,
money.
right?
No
Yeah, someone got money.
I,
Yeah,
I ain't got no money.
Objective is to
yeah. You're right.
eliminate
You're right.
the
Let's
bounty.
let's go.
Let's just go here. Keep looting. Keep looting. Yeah, let's keep looting.
We
It's
actually do
delicious,
have
though. I
to
never
move
had
quite
one.
a bit.
Deep
Oh,
fried
I've
bowl
never
or
stood a
patty?
circle like this.
Bitter make of round
Enemy
chickpeas.
UAV
Oh, I thought
Y'all making
I've
it up
never
here,
had that.
or What?
There's a cluster strike over
Only
here.
25
Okay.
left. Keep up the good work.
Oh, there's a loadout right here. We can kill these people.
Alright, Savvy, let's go. The
Take their
bounty
loadout.
Come in, I'm
front
coming.
page.
We cannot take their loadout, man. Oh,
You know what's really difficult? I can't sit here chattering and I'm the cat shut
There's,
up.
there's some people on you.
There's a guy behind me. What the fuck? It's on top of me.
Where are they?
Yes,
I
sir.
can't see him.
Yes, sir. Across.
yeah. I got it. I got one down.
Oh, I got some of my RPG. I got another one.
Downstairs. By the door.
Oh shit.
Hostile dropping
That's a
into the
different
last one.
dude, man. I'm out of plates.
Ian, I've got loads. Where are you?
I'm right above you.
What, you up? Alright, I'm coming.
Got him. Both down.
Nice, Rare. Do you
Didn't
need help? I'm
have
coming.
shield, RPG. Oh, one more. Thank you. You
Thanks.
saved me. Thank you so much, Crispy. Mr.
Oh, they had loadout. All right.
They did.
I know. That's why I said rush him.
Anyone have rocket ammo? Oh, actually, I'm just gonna pick up the loadout.
Who wants this Mac 10? I don't like to use Mac 10. You know. What I'm
I'll
Uh,
take it. Where is it?
is there like an AR I can have?
I got it.
MG. All
There's
right, I'll take
MG.
that.
That
Yeah.
works. I
saying?
got
Who's these
a fire.
rockets? I have one rocket.
They're dropping back for their good.
Cracked him.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta go.
Kill them.
He's dead. Go. Go up
I
the
I
side,
need
go up
plates.
the
I
right
need
side.
plates bad. I'm fucking dead to circle, man. Oh my god.
Oh, we don't have masks. Dude. If I had a mask, I'd get y'all.
No, it's fine. I'm
Alright,
fucking dead.
cool. Well, moving up here.
Wait, I'm going to the stairs. Let's go up the stairs.
Are you sure?
Up the stairs to a loadout, or
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna drop on the loadout. No. Get.
Shoot, we gotta get this thing.
Waffle.
Hey, Rare,
I
how
think
you
I have it.
wanna
I
do
don't
this?
remember. It's Middle
Oh.
Eastern food.
here, take the plates.
Oh, I have plates. I just wasn't using them. Take those. Go them back. Sorry.
Buy a set if you can. I'm gonna drop on the loadout right now, guys. So if you can just hold that for a sec.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah, there's MP5s and a fire rod, I think. No, not fire rod.
Alright.
You don't want the MP5? I'll take it so I can get ghosts.
Yeah.
Shit.
Care package spotted.
Actually, fuck it. I just got my normal.
Sniper ammo.
I've got my ordinary stuff.
Can I have it?
Barbas?
Ah, where are they?
Oh my
Behind us.
god, man.
Oh, just behind us. They're shooting through the brown crate thing. Crispy, you might want to be careful. On the ranger. Oh, come back here.
Found him.
To me, Savvy.
What? Hey! Oh,
Never mind.
Where?
I only have
No armor, Lex. No armor.
No. Come here, Savvy.
I'm coming.
Found him again.
I ain't got no plates.
I know, just come here.
I need to hit the buy station.
Get down!
Oh, top, Lex.
Can I-
Behind us too.
Yeah, I only have like one. Shoot.
Behind. I think. Behind.
He's there by loadout.
Right here. No armor.
I'm reviving.
No armor on this guy,
I'm
Lex.
reviving.
No armor on him.
Dog, I'm dead next to you, dog.
Oh shit. That was fucking horrible, man.
That was, yeah, we gotta. That was a
Should've
bad
left.
circle.
That stayed for too long.
I got flashed, man. Alright.
It's just a horrible circle, man.
Yeah.
I wanted to leave, but yeah.
I gave my usual contribution.
No, I should have had. I got flashed like an idiot.
Back out real quick. I gotta go. It's 8:30.
Alright. Have a good one, man. Enjoy.
Yo. I'll see y'all later.
Alright.
Yo, so I signed up for all those Halo flight tests, like for Master Chief Collection, and I got I was invited to every single one. I only did the Halo Reach one and Halo 3 one, but I don't know. I haven't got invited to the Halo Infinite one, but I might. I'm hoping I will.
Hoping so too, man.
Come on, I'll be back before the
I
game
can-
starts. Want to put my cup away. Feel like I'm about to knock it.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Yeah, I will get invite. Let's go. Shotguns are OP.
Haha, got ya.
Alright. Now we gotta win this so I can DM Lex and tell him that he was dead weight.
You know, I might have a shotgun instead of a submachine gun. I'll have to see. Because shotguns are genuinely... They two-tap, but you, like... You gotta be accurate.
I want to try this little MP5.
The problem with my
I'm just gonna
AR
use what I got on my loadout.
problem is I can't do it because the AR has like a 3x, 4x scope. That's impossible. Yo, someone just landed a helicopter
but-
trying to kill, like, explode, but it just landed on the corner or something.
I mean, you want to have an AR with a 3x scope. That's how you
Yeah,
fight range.
absolutely, but like
Enemy soldier
endgame
incoming.
is different when people are or, like when people are pushing you. You know what I mean? That's
Oh,
what
that-
SMG is for.
Yeah, you
but-
have your SMG for close quarters, and then you have your AR for long.
It's annoying when I have my AR out. I'm showing other people, and some people just jump on me.
Yeah, that does happen. That's why you get amped as your yellow perk. 'Cause you want to have like that fast swap.
Oh yeah, I think I changed it to something. I'll have to see.
Some people like Tracker, but honestly, the only two that are viable are those two, and I would still get amped over that.
Yeah, probably get switched back. I don't know if I think I should have it.
Battle Royale.
I say we
Gas
land
is
here.
closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Affirmative.
That's why I prefer AR SMG to. Because if it's like within 10 meters, you can probably use either gun. But with a sniper in 10
Yeah.
meters, that's kind of rough, man.
I'm landing somewhere near the bottom.
Let's get it done. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm off on roof.
Well, I got a purple Swiss and a golden MG.
Is that you I hear?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm below you guys. I'm coming up now.
No, I'm
I'm
down
pursuing
here
your
too.
answer.
I just.
Yeah, I'm with you guys now. There's a riot shield. No, can't take it. Riot shields are very overpowered in this, depending on what people are.
Riot shields are crap.
Well, it depends. If no one has anything to defend against it, then. Or, like, I guess use attack against it.
They're amazing for making people's game experience way less enjoyable.
Yeah, whoops. Ooh, cat.
I've only ever used it once. I used it the other day on Saturday for a bit.
Yeah.
Get a little bit more money and we're good to go. Actually, we're good to go now.
Where's the, thing? It's over
I
here.
hear shots.
It was me shooting somebody. I could see them, but they're gone now. I'm
Alright,
coming down.
I'm gonna buy it. I have enough.
Rushing you guys. There's door gas there. You have enough? Alright.
You've got a loadout.
I also have a
Wait, he's
UF.
right there.
Small caliber here. Guard my left.
Let me get my gun. Is he close?
Popped up right there. Hurry up, yeah, hurry up and get your stuff. He was right there.
I mean, UF.
Recon on my
I do
position.
have amps. Okay.
UAV
Hi.
entering the AO.
I don't know if we should push him.
He's inside. He's inside the
want me to
building.
buy out?
Let's
Do
go.
you
Let's go.
want
Let's
me to
go.
buy
Get
Okay.
inside.
He's inside the building. I know. He's super close.
Oh, I can't afford it.
He's going up. You with me, Rare?
Where are you? I'm coming.
Building.
Sorry.
I don't have Daddy.
There's
so
another guy behind us. I just saw him. He's right up. He's right above us.
Let's go above. Let's go up. Let's go up.
I cannot. I cannot. Oh, he's outside of me. He's right in front of me. He's right in front of me. I'm sorry. killed him.
All right, I'm here. I thought we were going out to kill the other guy.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, I see him on my heartbeat. Wait, there's another one landing.
He's above,
Oh,
he's
there's
above.
Two landing. He's above us. He's right there above us. I see him. Right up here.
Let's just go up and kill him from there,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming.
He has a heli coming to pick him up.
Hey, be careful. We're in the heli, I
Can't see
think.
no one.
We're inside. Scan for movement.
Satchel here.
Savvy, watch out.
Oh, he's here. He's here. He's on the roof.
That's your kill, Savvy.
There's more.
I've got him. I've
Come
got
here,
him.
come here, come here, come here, come here.
Ah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Alright, I don't think we should
Yeah, he has a
fight that
sniper.
out. It's too far.
There's
I got him.
more
I got him
people,
before I
Ray.
died.
15 meters.
Okay, let me heartbeat. He's right above us. He's to our right. Hold on.
Going up the ladder is a bad strat, man.
It's right. Oh, he doesn't see us. He's looking the other way. Okay.
Oh, someone's dropping on us. I hear the parachute.
I'm heartbeating. Two others.
Yeah.
Okay, one's on our level. Reload quickly.
Yeah, I got it. I'm ready. That was all you, man.
I'm
I
on the
saw
roof.
that.
There's no one here.
Alec, we just got to camp here, man. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
there's somebody here on the roof.
Heartbeating.
There's two.
Yeah, there's one. Oh,
What? I thought that was you.
shield up.
I thought that was you, man.
I'm behind the door. It's all good. Just, we're chilling.
27 meters. I hear a door.
We just gotta keep chilling.
There's someone there.
Artist.
On the roof. They got me.
There's one to my right. I don't see anyone else on the
He's
roof.
above, most likely.
No, I hear him.
I hear a door.
I'm on the roof.
He's moving away.
No,
He's-
no,
oh, he's
no.
gone,
Someone's
he's gone,
shooting
he's
at me.
Gun. Yeah, there's someone shooting. Okay, well we're good for now. Savage.
There's
pick up
guns
those
here.
weapons.
Assault rifle located.
And he's carrying my ass. Holy you fucking.
I'm gonna check the roof.
Have you got any plates? I've got a plate and a half.
Enemy UAV
I don't see
overhead.
anybody. There's no one on the roof.
You want to hold that or? 36 meters.
Holy.
He dropped down. Actually, no, he didn't. He's one shot.
He's got a sniper.
He's one shot, man. He's one shot.
Got him. He fell. He's done. Oh, there's people in the other building.
Contact.
Oh, no, he's not.
There's no point.
He's on the
I
loadout.
saw someone is gone.
Savvy, try not to stay in like one place at a time.
I know.
because it's
I
very-
know. Oh.
27 meters. Yeah, I see him fighting. He's trying to go for the Lodi.
Someone just dropped on over there.
We gotta go. We gotta go anyway.
Yeah,
you
let's
you guys
go,
wanna
let's
go?
go. We're good for now. No one's rushing us, so we're good to go.
I haven't done shit.
Um,
I got attacked by my tree.
I guess. we're
Attacked
good.
by a tree? Are you?
Oh, see someone.
Contact.
No armor. One shot.
Contact.
Down.
How do I just?
Down.
Jesus, rare. Do we have an
He has
airstrike?
no armor.
Yeah, that's
Okay, let's
probably.
go. Yeah, I got a precision. Yeah.
We're in the sector.
I'm using it.
Friendly position.
Let's to the left. Over here. Follow me, guys. Keep going.
Yeah, spawn protection.
Don't hear anybody.
He has spawn protection.
I don't know. Alright, let's go inside. Okay,
Are you okay?
together.
You mean the hog?
Follow me.
25 remain. Solid work so
Rare is
far.
fucking here.
Oh,
16 meters. Yeah.
I've
Probably
never
upstairs,
been
honestly.
right here. I don't know where I'm going.
Come with me. Come with me.
Yeah, I'll go follow you.
Enemy UAV
Right there,
overhead.
sir.
Right here. You with me?
Coming. Yeah.
Multiple. Most likely upstairs. Yeah, most likely upstairs.
Three this
Upstairs.
way.
Yeah, probably
Three
roof.
this way.
Dropping into the
I'll be
AR.
careful. There's three. They're spread out.
I know. I heartbeated it too. They're most
There's
likely
another one in
above.
front of us. I think he's.
Fire sale is active. Buy station costs are adjusted.
We gotta take top. I say go this way.
Stairs here or where the stairs? I'm so confused.
Come with me.
Coming.
Yeah.
Heart beating again. One. Heart beating. Alright, they're
Oh,
probably.
they're here on the roof.
Don't Savvy. You're not letting. You're standing still. You're not letting us shoot.
Yeah. Because then they're gonna know where we are now.
Down them.
Alright.
Shit. He's on the opposite. We can probably move.
Yeah,
They're on the opposite
down
end.
one. Insane. Alright, nice.
Oh, above.
It's one guy.
You got him?
Shield up. No, I didn't. It's one guy, so I wanna get him. 3, 2, 1, go.
He's down. Finished. I got sniped. No, don't rest me. Don't rest me.
Oh no! Okay, just
Sorry.
self-revive. Alright, I'll revive you too, actually. Sorry, I'll close the door. Oh.
Tap me.
Someone's gotta get me. Self-revive. Alright. Shoot. They're coming.
Victory rests on your shoulders. Enemy soldier incoming.
Man, that was crazy.
Oh wait, man. If I had plates, I would have won that.
It's all good. We just got sniped out of nowhere after we got that guy.
Back stronger next time.
When you're reviving someone, they can't move, which is why I was like, don't
I'm
rest.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to revive you.
You're good. Don't worry. I was just letting you know why I said that. Is because I had to move away from his line of sight. Else, I was just gonna get sniped while you were resting me.
Oh man, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my dinner. You can start at the next one.
All right.
I'm just gonna do one more and then I'm going.
I understand it's super late for you. I'm actually concerned. I feel like I'm not understanding something. Are you okay? Was it the was it the hogs? How are you doing, Sam? I'm getting my ass kicked today. I'm just gonna go to bed. My patience with life for the day is kind of done. Hold on, I'm gonna. My tree attacked my face. Oh god, I just understood that. I am so slow. I am so sorry. I hope you are
Get yourself sorted.
feeling
We'll be
better
deployed
tomorrow.
shortly.
Goddamn trees.
Heading this way.
My friend? I'm okay. Zombies was hard. The ship was okay. You did Outbreak when it comes to zombie. I've been betrayed. I understand what it feels like when our eco friends just turn on us. All they do is they stand there and look tall, right? Who the fuck do they think they are? I want to use my tournament loadout. Might try. I feel like I was struggling just a tiny bit on the head.
Practice. Time for the real thing. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Have a wonderful night, Artist. Thank you for being here. I'm losing my patience with drawing. See, that's why I don't draw. I'll probably do Big Boy map with Rare in a little bit if Savvy's sleeping. The security area, give Rare some time to come back too.
Okay.
Moving.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Besides that, a word. You're scribbling. You're scribbling. I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying, but I want to see it. Oh no, that's not a gun.
Targets are up.
He's still AFK. It's fine. He's still AFK.
Oh no.
Enemy
Oh.
UAV overhead. Victory rests on your shoulders. Finish the mission.
There's no way I can do duos. Not with the way I'm playing today.
It did that thing mid-air where it changes the angle, and you're looking like in third person.
Yeah, if you hold Q, it does that.
Oh yeah, press the button.
MG actually. Bully. Lano or Bully? Let's go. Actually. Bully. All the money though. I'm gonna end up losing. Teammate is still AFK. Breath, no. Hungry, gonna get chips? What kind?
Vendor marked.
Hola, soy Dora.
Alright, man, I got enough money for Lodi. Let's get moving.
Stick.
SMG located.
Alright.
Got gas moving in.
Donor right here.
SMG located.
Okay, let's get a loadout.
I got
gotta
plates. You
move.
need plates?
I got plates. Apparently I landed on some.
Gotta go control to buy Lodi.
Man, are we lucky that I landed here? That's pretty cool.
We'll calculate it.
Oh yeah.
I landed in the sea.
Going for loose.
Oh what?
Oh, dude, come on! You saw the stud?
Oh what?
Alright.
Where? Oh,
He's running for me. He's in the green thing. I'm coming.
Close air support on this target.
died.
This is loader 2-0. Good copy. Cluster
Oh,
strike away.
alright. Thank you. Let's keep going left.
He got killed. Yeah, let's go get a.
Load out.
Yeah, we gotta be careful though.
Uh-huh.
Gotta go buy it. Watch.
People right here. Inside.
He's in the doorway.
Oh, shield down. Alright. Behind you, Savvy. Behind you.
Uh-huh.
One more out. Last guy, he's to the right of the door.
He's outside the doorway.
Enemy dropping
Yeah.
into the AO.
Crawl to me.
He saw you. Don't worry about me. Nice.
Get yourself sorted.
He's got a pistol. He's got a pistol.
Shit, I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god.
Sorry.
We lost that one. Come back stronger next
I was so low. God damn it. Dude, I thought I had that. I thought I didn't even fucking thirst the first one.
I think I'm gonna get going.
Alright, Savvy, thank you so much for being.
It's alright. Thanks for having me.
Which was fun.
Well, I'll play again when I'm not so tired.
Yeah, I know you've been having a long week. Alright, you-
Well, it can only get better. Have a good night. See you.
Later. Alright. Know what this means right here. It's so weird being on this side. Oh hell yeah, it's duos time. Alright, I need you to get another 15 bomb, alright? I'll do my best to get 8. You get 15, we're good.
Yes, sir.
I might go back to my I want to try my loadout. Like the tournament loadout. Why do I hear myself? Oh,
I don't know.
oh, we got Sonic. Are you recording me? Jesus, dude.
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Did you hear yourself?
I heard myself for a sec.
Mic echoing.
How's it going, Sonic? so weird being on the side. As long, let me put it this way, Sam. We're on the same
Sonny.
side.
How you doing?
As long as you're my
I'm good, you
side,
guys?
doesn't matter who's here and who's there. Good. How about
I've
that?
been grinding out Cold War a little bit recently. Leveling up guns, got the Swiss leveled.
I don't know
Might be
why
like-
I've gotten my ass handed to me tonight. Like,
Swiss leveled guns, got the Swiss. I did something just now, and I don't know what I did. Fuck, where did I put that?
Bro, have you
It's-
guys ever had
I'm not sure what you're. Odd.
chicken tenders and fried? The most basic meal.
Oh, I thought you were answering to what I said before.
What
No.
happened to my offer?
No, when I was little,
Don't do this
the
to me.
veggie burger ones, it was alright.
Okay, there you go.
Honestly, a lot of people talk shit on veggie burgers, but I'm pretty sure they're not that bad. Like, I wouldn't have them
Well-
as a replacement, but
Some of them are horrible and garbage. Some of them are alright.
Hold on, I gotta grab my door real quick. I'll be back.
right, normal
never had
burgers are shit
gourmet
too. Like
burgers.
half the time, you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's, I guess, some veggie places I don't know about that probably make it taste like meat.
See, this is the thing for me. It doesn't have to taste like meat. It just has to taste good. It doesn't matter if it's like. It's just called a burger because it has the same shape, right? I'm not expecting it to be a replacement. I just want it to be good.
The seasoning, bro.
And also, like, to be at a reasonable price, you know? It's like when people ask, like, hey,
Yeah.
you want some Five Guys? And I'm like, yeah, if you want to play, if you're gonna pay $30 for a fucking burger, then knock yourself out. The food's good, but it's overpriced.
The hot dogs are pretty good.
I'm almost level 100, and I'm like tier 50.
Now I need to make burgers. What kind of burger are you making? Veggie or normal? I love
I'm level
charcoal
12.
Yeah, I'm tier
buns with
53.
mushroom.
I've been grinding out Cold War, and Cold War gives a shit ton of XP.
I'm a meat eater,
Especially
not
when
gonna
I
lie.
keep up
I
and
love
low
eating
so-
meat,
Don't worry for
despite
getting nothing.
the fact that it's really contradictory with the fact that I
know.
love animals. If I could quit, I
I might
would.
play Cold War with you. Are we trying to get Dark Matter?
I'm not like focused on it right now. I'm trying to level up the Barrett so I can get diamond snipers.
I gotta tell you, it's gonna take you a
That-
while. Because
Yeah, I know.
you know the bouncing Betty thingy, the grenade launcher. That thing is horrible. You have to get okay. It only kills someone on a direct hit. So when you get long shots, you have to be like calculated, or it has to hit the
Well,
ground.
meat
on
is with a
accident.
mushroom. I've seen people
Yeah, I
like
should
there's
probably
a
do
thing
that
called the
first,
oyster
shouldn't I?
mushroom, and
Everyone
they
uses
turn
hot
it into.
jacket.
I'm sorry for that.
So it's
I
really
touched
hard.
my
They
mic.
gotta be like 50 meters away.
Fried chicken.
So
Well,
what
not
you're
fried
saying is I
chicken,
should
but
probably
close
do that first, that and the launchers first, so I don't put myself through major pain.
What Jacob said for Modern Warfare is no matter what you do, you always do the launchers. Like you interrupt whatever you're doing the moment you see a kill streak. Else you're gonna
Yeah.
hate your life.
That's what I used to do.
In Cold War, there was this game mode. I don't know if it's still available. It was the one with like the bomb and there's like a bunch of teams.
VIP.
Kind of like Warzone.
Oh, Dirty Bomb.
Dirty bomb. Yeah, that was
hate
great
that mode.
for vehicle kills, but also long shots because you could jump down over someone and then launch the grenade on them.
That's
from,
also really good
far away.
for point blank. I was doing that when it was free. I would just land on
Yeah.
people and get my point blank kill because I needed to be so close in order to get a point blank kill in Cold War. It was stupid.
The only thing that really bothered me in terms of doing challenges for Damascus was
Well, me
Riot Shield and
Well, meat
launchers.
is,
Besides that,
with
I didn't really
mushroom.
have so much.
Like
Maybe
eggplant,
the point blanks and
unagi,
shotguns
fish.
were annoying, but that's like the only other thing.
I mean,
Cold War is just horrible.
I would
I
rather
know.
be like a pescatarian.
I'm surprised
and
my
actually
controller
eat
still
fish.
works. I'm gonna be
I don't think I can eat fish. Quit fish or chicken. Coincidentally enough, that's what Sam has. I don't think I could quit either. My PC is having a major short. Alright, we back. Alright, where to? I just want to say, if Lex says anything, we went toe to toe with kills. I actually had one more in one of the games. I can say that I was dragging him.
You were what?
Like I know he's better than me at Apex and Valorant, but I when he's like, oh man, I'm gonna carry you in Warzone. Are you?
But when he's like, oh man, I'm gonna carry you in Warzone.
Why-
I'm like,
Why do I listen? Oh my god, man, that's freaky.
Sorry.
You got this. We'll see. I want to get my loadout and actually have
Bro,
a
you know,
chance to
be
use
perfect
it.
for like trolling people in like SND. I'd be bomb planted and stuff.
I eat
I
mostly
would've
everything.
tried that so bad.
It's edible.
I once got a couple of ninja diffusers in one game.
Like this in a
Yeah,
similar
well,
motion. I know.
These diffuses are not easy when there's a lot of other people.
He's
Excuse me.
It was
My
like,
language-
it was like
I'm not a
3v6,
fan
and
of-
I
My
got, like,
language
6
has
ninjas.
vibrated.
We won the game simply because I ninja diffused a couple of times.
Friendly UAV.
I was watching Rare play SND the other day. I actually like it when he loses because everyone gets so upset when he starts trolling with his mixer.
Bro, man, you were literally. I feel like you were like so surprised when I lost. And when I was doing trash. Man,
You wanna play some
I
Modern Warfare SND?
SND is hard, bro. With skill-based matchmaking, it's annoying for me. I just want to lower my
No
KD
ammo.
so bad, but it takes so long to do it because I have to purposely get killed. And it's really annoying. It's like reverse boosting. in a
Jesus,
way,
dude,
but
you scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry.
No, not
No,
you.
she did do
Oh, yeah, it was you, Sutter.
Literally.
Yeah, I thought it was Rare.
The thing is, the more I die, the harder it is to get my KD up. So that's why I probably might do.
Reverse boosting.
Yeah.
Is that
If I wanna
I've
lower my
only
KD,
watched
I
a couple
will
of
watch
episodes
the
of the Demon Slayer. I can't really
Sorry,
say.
I'm eating.
I've been watching more My Hero.
What are you eating?
Alright, could you swallow your food and then try to talk?
No. I shall not do so. Maybe I will. Yeah, I will.
I got a plate box.
My down button still isn't working, so don't expect.
Oh, dude, right here, dude, right here.
Right here.
Two.
Catch him slipping.
I can't
And with
fucking.
that, he's cracked. How are you hitting me?
I don't know how he's not dead. Do you need plates?
Nah. Oh, I need a little bit extra, but I'm good for now.
Sorry, I just got myself.
Did you get loaded? I can't.
I see someone.
I down one. Oh my god, my PC's
Okay.
taking a shit.
Sorry, there's
Alright.
no one there. Don't really disregard that.
Yeah, we got one knock. Oh my god, stop.
I'm cursing him.
In the area.
Thanks.
Enemies in the area.
I'm gonna nade them.
I got one kill tonight. I'm glad, Savvy. You should feel proud. A pink, I don't see shit.
He's almost down. Shield's down.
Down.
Thank you. Okay,
No
all of them are
window, no
down.
window.
All of them are down. Just go ahead and go.
No, there's one in the window if you got him.
He's dead,
He got
he's dead.
He got him.
Alright, then yeah, I'm calling back to you guys though.
Come to me just in case.
Ooh, got some classes.
How's it going, White Wolf?
I think he's got a
There's
pretty
people
good
there.
plan. I might get it.
I'll go ahead and get it so we can.
That's
take
not
that
ours. We
off.
can't get that, right?
We've got gas moving in.
No, it's not ours.
Hostile dropping in.
Oh, they're coming back for their
Are you
loading.
jumping?
It's alright. He's not gonna get everything in time.
I think he may
He's
go.
running away.
I have plates, guys. I have plates.
He's down. Almost. One shot.
Where?
Milano Krieg.
Do you guys? I have 8 plates. Do you guys need some more?
I'm good. I'm good.
I need some, yeah.
I got you. Milano Krieg. I'll just take the
it's
Krieg,
not-
man. This MG kicks a little bit if you don't have the attachments. Right here. 4 plates on the ground. I can drop more.
It's
So
good enough,
dropping
thanks.
down on the
Lodi?
Enemy
Load
UAV
out.
overhead.
Yeah, I see him. He's right behind it.
Milano. Damn.
Damn, Rare. Jesus.
vehicle.
Yep. Was that the mixer or?
No,
Come on, man.
it was not the mixer.
There's.
Oh, he stopped. He's not happy.
Vehicle. See, that's the mixer.
Okay, buddy.
Oh shit! I accidentally started playing a beat.
Oh, around me.
Almost over here.
Sorry.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I see him.
Where? Ping.
Enemies
Alright.
in the area.
No window.
Down. I'm plating.
Enemies in the area.
Oh,
I got.
Yo,
Oh,
this Farah shreds, dog. No recoil whatsoever.
damn. All right, Rare. Oh, all right. I see you. Let's get Lodi, man. I'm sick of using this dude's gun.
I kind of like this Farah, not gonna lie.
I'll tell you what the. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Like I'll tell you what the thing is.
No, I'm gonna keep this Farah. Maybe I should take this guy's Farah.
I'm taking that one then. Oh, this one is the Z-Laner one. I like the J-God one a bit better. Oh man, with this I can go for Ghost, man. There's another Farah right here. We could go for Ghost right now.
Okay. Let's do it.
We have decent guns. I just need my my SMG.
I've got this guy's bullfrog, and I think it's really good. I'm just.
Yeah, just
up
get
my,
your
uh,
yeah. That's what I was thinking. We could always just correct second loadout. I'm gonna drop my money and let's get a UF as well.
Yeah, I can't drop my money again.
Yeah, I got you, Sonic. Get a UF too. Buy yourself something nice.
Here. Oh.
Rage by the UF.
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Friendly UAV overhead.
Oh, we're pretty safe, man. Oh, we got a team right here.
Move in position.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where? I didn't see. Oh. No, I'm getting shot from somewhere
Get
else.
I'm trying to get the. Oh, I don't have my gun. I don't have my gun. Crawl here, Rare. Crawl here. Crawl here.
They're pushing. Hey, Sonic, can you get me? Get someone. Real quick, real quick.
Watch what? I'm getting.
Shit. I can't even see him.
Jesus, man, that was. Dude, how did we fuck that up? Like, Ray, I was trying to pick up the Farah so I could shoot, and you were getting on top of it, and I couldn't pick it up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got shot out of nowhere.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How's it going, Evil?
Oh, wow. Scared me. Wait, isn't this hot? Where should I go?
Rotten Tomatoes averages the ratings made by critics about movies. So if person said it was a 3-star movie, person said 5. Well, it's 10.6. Yeah. So I mean, everyone is like a movie critic, right? I don't see him, Sonic. I should be giving him callouts. Hold on. Your spawn. He's at your spawn. Yeah, he's middle of your spawn. He's pushing you, behind you, right behind you. He's right behind you. He's flag, push flag. He's going around. You see him. Good shit.
Why do you think you can melee? You're dog shit.
Win here and you return to the front line.
Oh god, I got dual magnums.
Ooh, good luck.
There's no loadout there. You know what? I'm going to that loadout.
I fucking died, man. This gun is dog shit.
That's rip.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
Yeah, if you can someone hold on, type it out for you. What the fuck is going on? I can't type.
It's not, but that's alright. Oh, another loadout.
Just type that so that the bot gets you. So I remember everyone I played with Evil and.
Where's my Pharaoh?
You can probably get Ghost if you pick up your old gun. Man, I should have fucking won that. Man, there it is.
There it is.
Alright.
Alright, we're chilling. Let's go, Sonic.
I'll talk to you later.
Kind of in your circle.
Sounds good.
Man, my fries are getting cold. They like cold fries. Like when they're all like
empty. Cold fries sound like fucking shit, man. They're all like the.
And instead of fluff, it's more like potato skin.
Dude, I don't understand how you're so cracked. I'm looking at you two play, and obviously I know that your aim is in. Oh shit! You got that guy there.
Where are they?
Hey, one more.
Two more.
Yeah.
One more.
They're right in front of him. You see him up the hill.
I'm pushing them. Fuck, never mind.
He has a sniper. This is two of them. To your left. Nice try.
GG's, man.
I mean, it's like first game
GG's.
for me.
Yeah,
So.
I know. I shouldn't have gone down like that. I was trying to get the gun, and then I couldn't signal Rare to get behind the. I should have. I fucked that up, man.
Oh, you're good.
No, he is not good. You need to admit your faults even more.
I just did.
It's not
How do
okay.
you admit your faults even
said
more?
I don't.
He said
I
even
don't
more.
appreciate you letting me get shot and dying.
You wanted me to
It's not
rest you
okay.
when you were in line of sight, man.
Yeah, and you couldn't even finish the job.
They were about to. I did. Oh my god. All right, just.
Okay,
I'm
well,
joking.
turn up.
Oh shit, we have White Wolf. Yes, we have White Wolf.
Oh, we got a force. Let's go.
Well,
Well,
you can't believe what Al just did.
you know that GIF that you posted of Obito just disappearing reminds me of. Have you guys seen this GIF of the dude that just deuces and disappears?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. We are, but if you queue up as soon as someone's done, you will be in. Evo, I do want to play with you, man. That's why I tapped the exclamation system thing so you can see like the command.
He goes, well, yeah, you can keep the baby, but he's a phantom. It just disappears.
Oh yeah. TikTok.
It's like, he's a
He's a
phantom.
phantom.
Oh god.
No child support.
Oh, you know what?
What?
No child support.
You heard nothing.
I heard everything and anything.
No, you
People
didn't.
are running the grip for this Farah. I don't think it's necessary. I might give it a go.
Let's check. What's my Farah at? I think I might have it maxed.
Wait, can everyone be quiet for like 10 seconds?
Got you.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Sorry, like that.
Alright, cool. Here, let me try this. It might have worked. No? I guess it didn't work.
Yeah, my Farah is almost maxed.
I
It's
don't
like
have
one
it.
off max, so I'll be fine.
Alright, let's try this for a change.
Task Force barrel. Apparently I don't need grip, so.
That's not the mag, right? That's not the mag that I want.
Axial arms, so yeah. Right.
And for range, I'm gonna leave the AK
What's
here.
the Farah setup?
The one that I'm using is, I might try it with a grip, but the one that I feel like you can like, let me try it without the grip once, because I feel like I'm dying before I get to use it. It's a Gru Suppressor, which is the last one. The last barrel. I like the 60 round mag, but like today in the tournament they were running 45 rounders. I guess I would still go with the 60.
I'd say don't do that. That might, you know.
Yeah. I run a 3 times with the default reticle, which is the best one now, and I like the last rear grip, the elastic grip. But some people are using the Spetsnaz grip, is the field agent. I feel like the recoil is manageable enough, and if you add the rear grip, you kind of get a little bit of extra ADS. I think if you use the grip, then you're gonna be a little bit too slow, and you should probably run 45. I don't know. But like those guys are different, you know, like Destroy, Z-Laner, those guys can afford to fucking have smaller mags. They don't miss.
He don't miss.
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready the entire time.
Alright. Did you say you were ready too, Sonic?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Ready.
Alright, Jishan, is that, how do I say your name, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I just don't know how to say your name. Let me know if I said it wrong, and I'll try again until I get it right. Hope you're doing good. I saw you spraying that guy with the Farah and you did not stop, man. I like that. Guy was down. Red had 2 snipers in front of him. Give a fuck. He keeps shooting the down guy. But hey, that's how you do it. A sniper
Say,
I will
can you
purchase
see?
for my BR. A sniper name? Like, do you mean like a sniper gun, like in Warzone? Do you want me to recommend one for this game? Is that what you're asking me? My sniper right now is the Kar 98 from Modern Warfare. That's what I would recommend if you're gonna be using that.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
It's really fast. Like the ADS speed is really fast. It has good range.
Oh wait, out.
It's Kar 98. KAR 98. Oh Jesus, man!
Hello.
What's going on?
Did Joe show up in TikTok and what's it called? Chat.
What?
Joey. Fucking Joey Wash.
The fuck are you talking about, man? You good?
Did Joe,
My
my
brain.
buddy that we played Warzone with, show up in chat?
Oh, that's your friend?
Yes, did Joe show up? Did Joe?
Oh, thank you for the follow, man.
No, I don't.
I'm not
No,
going.
I don't trust it.
I'm not gonna ask, dude. I'm not gonna ask.
Man.
Do you know how many times Parv has tried to do that shit to me, man?
But did you see Candace?
Bro, imagine.
How's your night going, man? You play Warzone? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, where to?
Battle Royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
This is the dream team from the other day, right? No excuses, Rare. 15 or nothing.
Yeah. So, armor?
Which one? Alright, green? Let's go. No contract there, so... I play Warzone, but I'm a noob. Hey, we all are. I feel like I'm just average. I used to... Yeah, you're right.
We're dropping in.
No, we probably do.
We're
We probably do.
dropping in.
I used to be above average, and I stopped playing for almost a year, and then... I'm trying to get back. I've been streaming for,
Stop dropping in.
This is like my second week back. Some asshole is shooting at me. I'm not a pro,
We're
man.
dropping in. This is gonna keep playing until
But if you ever want to play, I don't really
dropping
care
in.
who,
We're
like,
dropping
how good
in.
you are. I
We're
play with
dropping
anyone.
in. I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at too. This guy's a million shit.
Yeah.
I'm not
Imagine
getting
getting shot at.
I'm just kidding.
What are you running the Kar 98 with? Your
Hey, there's
sniper. What's your
people,
other gun?
Somewhere. No cap. Yo, no one lands here. Why didn't we land here way before?
Okay, if my PC can fucking not die, that'd be great.
Targets in the AO.
Okay, alright.
Alec, you gonna keep lying to me?
No, I didn't. Oh man, my PC has a stroke every time I start a game. This is annoying as shit. Oh, the rose.
No cap.
You mean the rose skin for? That's not good anymore. I'll tell you which one to buy after this game. They nerfed it so that you can actually see it.
Very badly.
I'll tell you which one is the one that everyone is using. They changed it because it was too good. So if you look at the tournament, today was the World Championship of Warzone. You're gonna notice that everyone uses the same skin. I'll show you after this game which one it is and how to get it. It's 1200 CP, I believe. So yeah, such good players. Only if you include yourself in that, Savvy. No, alright, this. I need something faster. I don't know why my PC started doing that. Like. My CPU is actually really good. There's no reason for it to do that. People that shoot in the air all the time is equivalent to an ass. That's a pretty good, accurate description. Alright, let me hit the buy. Can someone come with? I have 0 plays, and I would like someone to buy you as well. And that shit is too loud. They need to turn it down.
Friendly loadout drop on
Let's see.
the way.
Oh, load up.
Oh, I need that. White Wolf, I'm like zeroed out if we can use that. Helicopter in front of us.
Alright, I'm just gonna pop it.
Yeah,
No kill.
I got it even though it was pretty much literally in the
Dang, I
ground.
got one extra shield. Let's go.
I needed 5, man. That actually helped me.
Does
Did
anyone have shells?
yeah. Can we get a UF, guys? Can we get a UF? I dropped them right here. I just want to see your sniper. Oh man, yes. I mean, if you had told me that you wanted to see that, I would have gotten the sniper. I got something else. I didn't know that you wanted to see the sniper. I can do a sniper next game if you want. I got the AR. Because there's usually 2 ways to play the game: AR, SMG, and then a sniper. Where are they? I don't see shit, man. Oh man, we're good. I guess let's get. Do we have trophy?
On my ping, there was someone up on the minimap there for a second, and then they disappeared. They might be out of range.
Or maybe they just got ghost. Man, I was like talking about.
If they had ghosts, they wouldn't have appeared.
No, I mean what I mean is like they disappeared because they were getting their loadout. I think we should try to get on that vehicle and either go for bounties or something, but like we need to get a trophy if we don't want to get. What is going on? There's Daddy there. I'm going for Daddy. My PC is fucking dying tonight. I don't have no idea what's going on.
I'm lagging.
Yeah, I'm lagging a lot this round. Could be the server.
I was lagging first game, but I'm not.
I might restart my game after this one just to make sure there's no bullshit going on.
Okay.
Well, the PS4 player is not lagging, but the PC players are.
Gobby servers.
Probably is.
I'm gonna drop my money by the buy. Someone can buy. Oh, there's a trophy right here, dude. Jesus. All right, dropping money so someone can buy you. Let's take the truck.
You're right here, dude. Jesus. All right.
Oh, come on, man. You're doing that again.
Oh, so sorry. I have nothing to do.
All right, let's go get a bounty.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, wait, give me your money. I'm buying UAV.
I dropped.
DMCA. Stand outside of it. Even
Where do you want to go? We got this one. We got prison. We got.
How you doing? Can't see where you're going, huh?
Okay.
He's in third person. He can see just fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But now, huh?
People right here. Yeah. Oh, we could go purple. They have no. Shit. They're closed.
They're closed. When are they open?
Oh, all right. We're going blue then. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We got people in purple. They.
Is that the buy?
I got a heartbeat.
Yeah, they're at the buy.
One guy to our left. One guy right there. What's that? What did he say to me? I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Ooh, a satchel. Hey, wait, there's someone up there. You see him? He gone.
He dead?
He gone.
No, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump.
Where?
He's still there. No! I went through the fucking reload.
240-ish. I think he has a sniper.
I'm gonna kill that.
Jesus,
oh,
man, he lasered me.
Showing up. Sonic, watch out! I'm coming.
I got sniped, ran in. This guy got me while
Don't worry,
fighting.
I'll avenge. Oh,
Yeah, they're sitting there crying at you.
there's another one on me.
You're alone.
On me, meaning I'm dead.
I'm going back to...
I don't know how that fucking gets me, man. I'm safe
I
here.
literally cannot play.
No cut.
Well,
That was a white noise gun. White noise.
His name is Alkaline.
That was a bad fight to take.
No cut.
They're still. What the fuck just killed me? How did I get... Oh, he's right here. Oh my god, dude. That was fucking terrible.
Dead silence.
I won. Get trashed on, kid. Where do I land?
I might go back to that AK, but I don't know, man. I feel like...
Flying up and how you doing? How you doing?
I won my gulag in literally 2 seconds. Eek.
How you doing? How you doing?
We can go for photo here. I don't know. People right on it. Jump over.
Let me know where he is if you can. I'm
Wait
next.
for that car to go and then we
We're
go
gonna
low.
land on the lowdown. For some cars moving along.
He's left side, left side, left side.
Yeah, yep.
He's mid.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Fine thing at
I
mid.
think I dropped too low, Thanic. How you
He's to the
doing?
right side. He's on the right side.
Hey, they're on
He's
the
looking at
low.
mid. He's looking at the flag. To your right, Al.
Could just land
I can't
below
fucking
them.
throw rocks.
Or land behind them, I mean. You know.
Yeah, go that way, go that way.
Oh, they are. Oh, they are.
Fuck,
Let's go.
man!
That
Go,
was
let's
my
go.
fault.
Let's go, Sonic. On the loadout. Come on.
What the f-
Oh, Magnums.
Shoot. Quickly. Grab
That
it.
was-
Bomb. Boom. Bang. Got it. I got stuck.
How's it going, Lilac? Nobody even died in that gulag. That's like the fucking...
What is happening?
Is anyone else lagging?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
what is
lagging
happening?
I
too.
just crashed.
Yeah, I'm lagging too. Maybe we
Yeah,
maybe the
my
whole game
game's
crashed.
frozen.
What is happening? I
The
think
game-
the server just...
Yeah, the
Oh.
server is shit, I think. Do I pull us out? Do I pull us out?
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in
I
the
literally
middle
see my
of-
guy frozen in place.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah, we got kicked out. Yep.
My game froze.
You know what,
That server committed...
trash
Oh, God.
connection, yo. I'm telling you, that server
Great.
kicked our-
Great screws.
What happened?
Great.
That's not funny.
What do I do here? Best sniper support right
no.
now. Still the Ram. It's going good. How are you doing, Lilac? That was just...
We're gonna go today.
I don't even know what the hell just happened. That was crazy.
Yeah, let's go with that. Actually, no. Let me go with the AK. Go with the AK for this. How do I build it? Takedown, right? Go for the 45 rounder. We gotta go with this. Serpent? Yeah, let's try that.
What is this one? Hello, my name is.
Let's try that. The iron sights are kind of shit, but you know, whatever. Let's go. I'm good. Heading over to the dealership and try to get them. Oh, hell yes! When you get it, I want to see a picture. Of course, if you want to share. I want to apologize for like everyone who was watching the World
Nah, bro, that's
Series
weird.
today wanted to. I had the weirdest gulag. I don't think anyone saw anyone, man. Like it was just nobody won. But then the server crashed, so it's all good. I'm gonna get it. I just say try. You could try to get. Oh, I want to see a picture though. Like I'm really interested in that kind of shit. What is the white noise gun? Is that the Kilo? By the way, I don't know if you're still here, Tashan, but if you are, this is the gun that you want. I need a hotkey to mute Rare.
Oh, what?
Oh fuck, I was gonna show you that.
I'm so sorry.
You're good, you're good.
Everything I've done.
I was going to show you what the operator is.
I'm really
Hold
sorry.
on, let me fix
that
this.
You're gonna hear this again.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Not if you server muted.
sorry, okay, I'll start trying. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry, man. I'm just fucking with you.
Hopefully. We'll try.
No.
Yes. You have to carry.
Yeah, I'll try. My back's been hurting lately. No way, it's hurting.
I bet it
I got back
has.
pain. That's why, because you know I'm getting old. Bro, this gun sucks. Trash. In the garbage.
Favorite cereal? Oh fuck, I don't know, man. That's a tough one.
You know, I'm gonna make
I haven't had cereal in so long. I used to really like Captain Crunch, even though everyone says it's fucking shit, especially the peanut butter one. But it's, I used to have cereal every day, and then I started doing the diet shit, you know, to try to stay fit. But that tastes like garbage, man. It's just, it's good for your body, so so that's why we need some massage chair. And you also need some muscle. I'm just kidding. He's a good people. I'm just fucking with him. Controversial option. See, Raisin Bran is something that I consider more on the diet thing. Like, I would choose that because of the flavor. I would choose that because it's good for you. It gives you all the, like, if you're working out, you have that early in the morning, bam, you can do a workout like an hour later, you're good to go. Healthy, get all the energy you need without the bad shit, you know? But I wouldn't choose, like, we're dropping.
Yo, I just made a beat with my voice. Can we hear it?
Captain Crunch was the shit, but I read cinnamon. Yeah, that's good too.
I'm sorry. That was kind of fire though. Boom, boom.
Yeah, that was a good second.
Yeah, I can make it longer if you want.
Oh.
Play these sound effects.
We got 1, 2 teams here. Be careful. They're probably going for the contract. Yeah, I see 3, 4 people going for the contract.
Definitely.
Don't go for the contract. Oh shit.
Oh yo, they went for it. Some guy punched me.
Jesus.
Was that your gun? Where's that?
Teammates in the gulag. If they
I
survive,
meant
they
to
can
play that in
redeploy.
game but for him to hear.
Do we have eyes on anyone? My god, stop lagging. Sonic? Let me know if you see anyone.
is dead.
No, I know.
Wait, where?
The other one's getting res above. Fuck you.
Up top, Sonic, up top, my ping.
Watching.
I saw him, but he backed out. Down right here. There's one more. Oh, he inside, I think, or he gave up.
It's one more.
Come in.
At the door here.
Come here.
Let me play.
Bro.
I see him. Other door.
He's going around.
Ahí lo mató a cachazo.
Eric dog.
You tried.
Your teammate
Good shit, Sonic.
stand by. Enemy soldier in
Guys, I'm coming.
They're coming back for their shit. They won the ghoulie.
Guys, there's one guy I don't want to.
Oh, alright. So that's an actual good one flavor-wise.
Oh, there's another one in front of you guys.
Yeah.
Red house.
Red house.
Yeah, red topped house. Behind us.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I got a three round burst pistol.
Dude, right here. They all won the gulag. Dude, you're running in like that. Alright, I'm coming.
He's not here anymore.
They're getting their loadie. What the hell?
Where?
Right in front of us, like south.
Oh, hey, they're getting their loadout.
Where?
Over there. Wait, how many do you think there are?
He's trying to ping using a
On top.
controls.
On top of the house. On top.
Hey, I can't even see him.
Jesus, what the hell?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that gun just has no recoil. I hate it.
What? No,
That's not what it looked like to me. He had like a clear sight. I know I spelled that wrong for sure. It doesn't matter. We should supposed good shit.
I blame it on the lag.
Anything peanut butter though. I am like a maniac when it comes to peanut
I
butter.
wasn't lagging at all.
You know what? I blame it on. Blame it
I
on
thought
myself.
I had my parachute, but apparently I hit the ground too fast.
And that happens to the best of us.
Oh, my ears.
Alright, sounds good. I was...
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was supposed to get a sniper this game, but...
Up, soldier. Win here.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna see this guy. He's gonna push the corner. I'm not gonna see him.
Trust me,
Left, left,
he's
left.
definitely going to
Right.
show up on your screen. There he is, to your left.
Jesus. I didn't even know you were here, White Wolf. My bad.
Yeah, I told you he was gonna. No, I didn't. I wasn't there. I was spectating you. I said he was
My
gonna show up on your screen.
I got a dual magnum, still expecting me to win.
How's my buddy doing in the goose?
Oh, frick.
I'll spectate.
Oh, come on, Sonic. You got this.
Yeah, those are the worst things ever.
Yeah, that's pretty RNG.
Yeah, I got those too, and I had to like sneak around and the thing.
Next time I get magnums, I'm telling you I'm leaving the game.
No, don't leave. Just like
That's only if I need it.
use your stun, and then you're good. You can't fight stuns because there's no thing. Mask. Back. Yo, Alk's carrying right now.
Yeah.
No, cup. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to say that I was gonna do better, but some guy landed on me and punched me to death immediately.
I got revenge for you though.
Thank you. You saved me. From
Oh, second floor? Jesus. Oh my god, man.
There's... Yeah. I thought I had time to pull my parachute, but apparently I didn't. Very nice.
Next objective located.
I hear a chest.
Above.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Who had more money?
I don't really think I had
dear
anything.
God.
I'm pretty sure I had nothing.
I picked up a little bit of money from someone on top, so I guess maybe buy me a buck.
I'm about to get smoked.
I'll have this ready. Well done.
There's also one
I
there.
show me a buy.
Be advised, enemy team is
Gotcha.
tracking
One,
your location.
You gotta be kidding. There's gotta.
Solid work.
Jesus Christ, this is bad. Okay.
Yep. It's either...
Do I have any vehicles around me?
I bought
Yeah, I
you
do.
out.
I do.
You got this, Alk.
No, you don't have any.
Wait,
around.
who do you
Oh,
buy?
wait, that one is there. I'm finding one.
Enemy launched an advanced UAV.
Oh my god.
I volunteer as tribute.
UAV overhead.
If no one wants to volunteer as tribute.
I volunteered.
I can't climb.
I volunteered first.
People got loaded here.
I like there's guns there.
I got the first person. I didn't even see who it was.
It's all good. I know White Wolf can do this.
My bad habit is not something I want. It's all good. Oh shit! I got two threats. I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Oh, I see. Oh my god! Just go. Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, that's great. Alright.
Ah,
That's nice.
It's all good. I know White Wolf is a pro gamer.
Fuck.
He can game as a pro. And he games like a pro. Because he's a pro gamer. Yeah. We got White Wolf. And we got him running and jumping through windows and boxes and...
I see orange boxes. Is that me or him?
What?
I see orange boxes and lag icons in my screen when I'm watching White Wolf. I'm not sure if that's me or him.
Yeah, I'm fucking lagging.
Yeah, there's definitely
I
lag.
could see that now.
Yeah. No, time to go.
You got this, White Wolf.
Um,
Did you grab any
I am.
guns? There was like an RPG.
That's behind you. Oh, never mind. Gotta go, I think.
RPGs are pretty. It's okay. Just
Yeah, you are far as fuck.
It's not too far. I think he can make it. Don't go to the loadout.
My breakfast
I know
nowadays
that
consists
idea.
of a cup of coffee, though. That's.
Downtown's probably your safest option. with
I
all
said
the
I was gonna
buildings.
get a sniper loadout, and even though I got some kills. I don't have a lot of damage. Those are early game kills. Nobody has
Strange.
plates.
Anyways, yeah, you got this. I'm not gonna. Indeed. I'm gonna keep the
I know what
pistol.
it's like to be in the position he's in, and this is like a really stressful.
Yeah.
Orange
Trying to
boxed
cheer
out
him
of
up.
his mind.
Yeah, I think you're definitely lagging.
Yeah, I can see.
You're right. You're right. You saw him. Yeah. Behind you.
What?
Yeah, right, you
There,
just saw him.
him.
He's
Yeah.
stunning you.
Oh my god, I'm fucking.
That's right.
Right. Well,
Learn from the
GG.
loss. Failure
All good.
All good. All good. It's all good. It's all good.
My fries are breaking. They're all still now. It's okay. I wasn't gonna eat them anyways. Too many.
We're talking about names. You know, when parents will name, like, they have two kids, right? And they will name one kid something really normal.
Yeah.
Kind of like Tommy. You got Tommy Johnson, and then his brother is Sasuke Johnson or some stupid shit like that.
Oh, dude, his name is like Boron. I don't even know. Barack Obama. Broccoli, yo.
That's his first name. Just like one word.
I'm gonna name my kid Broccoli, yo.
What?
You good? Where are you good?
Yo, what if my kid goes to school and is like, hi, my name is Broccoli, and then someone
You don't have to share anything
what's
you don't
up,
want to
my
share.
man Broccoli, how you doing? I mean, they could just call him Brock, you know?
You're gonna name your kid after a vegetable.
No, I'm just saying. Yo, what's up, Celery? How you doing? You're looking real cute.
I mean, celery would definitely be a girl name.
Yeah.
But why would you name someone celery? Like, that's just
I
fucking
don't know.
mean.
deployed shortly.
Why do people name their children after like stars and stupid stuff?
It's
Like,
would you rather be named after a star or would you rather be named after a vegetable?
He's got a
either,
point.
bro.
I'm off to sleep. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here,
Imagine
Savvy.
your name was
And I'm
Ray.
looking forward to hanging out with you soon.
I would kill myself. I would be honest. I would kill myself. No offense to anyone that is, but I would kill myself.
I mean,
Spell of death.
the kid would get hazed and bullied so hard. Damn.
Yo, what's up, my
You
boy?
better hope they're
Ravis?
really big and no one messes with them, man. Because if they're not, oh god. Even good people would not resist messing with him just because it's how easy you made it.
Yo, what's up, my boy Earth? How you doing, Earth?
Stop warming up.
So it's so
Stand by for
weird.
deployment.
The word Earth.
People would really be like, "Why are you talking to the planet?" No, this guy's name is Earth.
You just
Pluto would
gone
be a
dirt.
cool name. I think Pluto would be a cool name.
Yeah, for a fucking.
Every little kid would be like, "Oh my god, you're named after the dog from Mickey Mouse."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Goofy's fucking.
Goofy. Yo,
I mean, there are certain planet names that you can get away with, but
Yo,
Neptune.
what's up? My name is Eggplant Broccoli the Third. I'm out here.
why the third? Who the fuck is Eggplant Broccoli the first and the second? At what point did they think, hey, we should keep this tradition alive?
I don't know. The third is just part of the name, man. My dad was Eggplant Broccoli Celery the First.
It was Barkley the Third.
My
The first one was
grandpa
actually-
was
actually
Eggplant
my
Broccoli
My name is
Celery.
Albert Ed the Third.
Jesus.
Eggplant Broccoli Celery.
Is that you? Like, is that you?
Honeydew melon, watermelon.
Located
Melon,
a
melon,
supply box. Secure that
melatonin.
position.
Yes, you're gonna name your kid melatonin.
You know, I mean, it's not that bad.
Gonna be
I mean,
one
yes, it does,
sleepy
but,
kid.
you know, melatonin. Hey, that'd be a cool gamer tag.
All right, so yes, I will agree with that. That would be a cool gamer tag.
If it wasn't named after an actual like medicine thing.
No, but that's not a bad gamer tag.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? I'm melatonin. I'm gonna relieve your stress or headache or something.
It makes you sleep, man. That's what it does.
Yeah, I'm gonna make you sleep because my gameplay's so trash.
Honestly, that's not. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Like, it's not a bad name to have.
I'm gonna make you sleep. I'm gonna put you to sleep.
It's also unisex. I feel like it works either way. Like, that's. Man, coming up with good shit, Rare.
Yeah, bro, I'm a rapper. Rare the first. Rare the Phantom first.
Contract updated. New objective
Rare the
identified.
Phantom. Amaterasu.
So you can make some pick up. Oh, you're right.
Supply box is found.
Let's get a Lodi. We gotta buy right here. There's definitely a pickup line. So, what like more what you're saying? It feels like you can definitely make some sort of pickup line with melatonin. What would be the pickup line?
What?
I'm drinking up this tablet of melatonin, making me sleepy on this beat like a.
You gotta be careful with that because it can kind of sound kind of like Bill Cosby-ish because it's like a sleeping thing.
Drugs.
I just picked up your money with it.
Yeah, I drive by UF. Oh, you fucking. Oh shit! Right here. What the fuck?
But UAV.
I didn't even hear this guy, man. I was so.
Wait, we just got third. Oh no.
Man,
We just got shot from all directions.
I didn't even
And
fucking hear
there's a guy
him.
on top of the building.
How the fuck? I wasn't paying attention, man.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't
Fuck.
make
Just
sense.
get away. Just get away, Sonic.
You can practice your aim while you wait. Taunting your enemy is an
I'm gonna
effective
win
way
this
to get
gulag and
inside
I'm gonna
their
kill
heads.
someone
So
in the game.
well-placed start.
Don't push me.
yeah,
Of course they have
that's fine.
stun.
Yo,
bro.
Kaka, we're always in the same gulag. I'm gonna punch you.
I'm stunned and you still got crack your dog shit carries off.
Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
Taunting your enemies in their head. Hey man, I'm really trying to
Alright,
understand what problems
Give me call outs, Rare. Give me call outs.
I'm really
Give
trying
me
to
call outs,
understand
Rare.
Left.
Out. He's going right.
You're up, soldier.
He's on the right. He's going far right in front of you.
Alright, thanks.
There are. Stand by for
Yeah, that was a dead silence push. I was also not paying attention, but that was a dead silence push. That shit's.
And I'm trying to survive. What the hell? No, he's hacking.
There are TV at this
What the hell?
Oh man, tonight all the people who wanted to play in the World Cup are out tonight,
Yes,
man.
it does. No, it doesn't. Anyways, I died. Hey, Alk,
Yes. Yes.
I died.
I can tell.
Try your best.
What the fuck?
White Wolf,
Oh.
if you do that thing again,
The fucking scavs anywhere, man. Shit.
Your teammate is
Good shit,
redeployed.
Sonic.
Stand by.
there he is.
That guy got shot on.
There he
I
is.
saw him
There
smash
he
to
is.
his body.
Behind
just
you.
get
Behind you.
shot
He's
on.
gonna chase you.
Teammate
Good
redeployed
shot.
to the AO.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go.
We should probably.
I wanna live again. That's what
We
I
should try to
wanna do.
find a vehicle because we have almost enough to pick him up. We just need to get to somewhere that we have a vehicle, probably close to that maybe, so we can get to the game loadout in 3 minutes. Try to loot something else first.
You guys got this.
Take that and go here.
I believe in you
Yeah,
somewhat.
let's do that.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go water.
All right. You want to drive? You want to drive? Yeah.
This seat's mine.
We got enough. Yes, we do. I'm dropping at the vibe.
All right. Take me to your ex. Oh, you're the one with the money. Oh Jesus! Oh my God, man! I was like, I'm dead. Oh god, he's AFK. So he's gonna fucking. I hope he has auto parachute enabled. If not, that was the
Yeah.
worst 4K we've ever spent.
Ooh, I got
He is
position.
It wouldn't be Sonic's fault. It would not be Sonic's fault. The guy who goes AFK.
True.
I mean, technically it would be my fault a bit because I know he said he went AFK, but I still bought him.
Yeah, but like, I mean, come on. This is so unfortunate.
Someone's right here, right here. His aim's better than mine, no pistols.
Broke armor.
Dead.
Sun's above. Yeah.
Oh, the heli! Oh shit, 14! Oh my god, dude, really? I'm safe to rest, but they're gonna push me anytime.
Back.
Rare. You don't have a lot of time. You don't have. Well, never mind.
There's someone just landed on us. He's on the shield. He's on the shield.
Games. How do we never get him? Dude, we're playing like fucking shit.
Broke armor. Down.
Oh, he's popping off.
Come on, man.
Hold on for a second, Michael.
I know where they are.
I hear him.
We're-
He's below
There.
us.
Moving out.
You see?
Oh man.
Oh fuck.
On me, on shield, on shield, on shield. He went downstairs.
Sun's on blue.
Jesus, what is going on tonight, man? I respect the snapshot.
Below you, my G. He's gonna rush you.
He's down. Oof.
Okay. All right, this is.
Fucking oh my shit. Can we do a resurgence?
Yeah, let's do. Like, I want to get my loadout, man, and.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Oh man, he's gonna take a juice.
Juice.
I got the MG, I think. Yes. Man, we're getting our asses kicked tonight.
I'm about to change my Activision name to Melatonin, but I said I had to restart.
Are you gonna change your name?
I was gonna, but I have to restart if I do, so I'm not gonna. I just unlocked the Finn LMG. Nice.
Warzone could use someone saying Warzone could use grapples and launch pads. I'm like, maybe grapples but non-launch pads. Gold, how's it going, man?
Grapples would be sick. It's like the COD Mobile VR where they have the different, what's it called, the different kits, and one of them has like grapple.
It reminds me of the blackout grapple. It wasn't absurdly broken. It's like a tactical. You have like 1 or 2 charges. That's it. Not a permanent one. That would be broken as hell. How's it going, man? I just dropped by saying goodbye. Always nice to see you. And yes, I ate my lunch. I'm glad. I'm gonna clean my house. Get that shit clean. I don't cook. I don't clean. I'm just kidding. I do both. Gonna play some Uno tonight. I don't think dude, it's midnight. Like, I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer and then I'm out.
Let me just tell you the conversation that I had with a friend. He DM'd me, hey, I said yes. He goes, bruh, I said what? He goes, I don't know. That made no sense. What?
Alright, that's enough.
Well, like, I'm willing to do that. It just has to be something that's a little bit more planned. I do want to play with you though, Gold. I don't cook, I don't clean. No, that's a meme. I do want to play with you, man. I had fun when we played Uno the other day, and we probably have some people that have that game. Alright. Let's hope we don't get fucking slapped in the face. We're...
Gas closing in fast.
I think I'm gonna go back to the Chem. I might go back to the AK. I was using D-Laner's loadout, and I wanted to try it. Where? Where?
Rare died to not being here.
Yeah, AFK again.
Yeah, he went to. You remember he said he went to go take a crap.
Oh right, he's taking a shit. God damn it.
What do you mean?
Supply box marked. Secure the package.
Oh wait, I walked right by go past some blind.
New objective identified.
Fortnite. I don't have that shit installed, man.
Alright, Rare left.
I just want to see a booty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really care what I
Enemy soldier incoming.
Someone's coming.
Okay, I think you should reinstall Fortnite just for one game.
We have a car right here. Car.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm camping. It's probably gonna stop there.
Yeah, they're gonna go in that building. Let's get our loadie. Let's get our loadie first. Sonic.
Yeah, turning around. Enemy dropping in.
Good cash here.
How's life, Gold? I hope everything is good, man.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Right here, right here, right here. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude, that's a fucking burst gun. Probably gonna be on you, White Wolf.
One just ran past me.
Oh, yo, I landed on the edge of the map.
Shit.
Coming. Take cover.
Ooh,
I'm back.
Those people.
someone
Need
went
help.
through that tunnel.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
safe here,
people
I'm safe
above
here.
you, by the way. I sniped one, he's down.
Your AO.
How do you have a sniper?
I just picked one out of a bar.
You've got gas moving
I
in.
got 4 bullets left.
This man goes sprinting again.
I think. Are they above us?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go push them then.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Good job, man. You melee.
One below.
Oh, yo, a loadout drop.
Grab the contract.
Oh, got him.
Got you.
I'm coming up the
Damn,
ladder.
it feels like
I
Rare
came
was just
just in
there
time.
waiting. Yeah, you came perfect timing. Oh, it's a free class event.
I always do.
All right. Let's get a UF.
Ooh, yeah.
Need my money.
Hold on.
Oh, I see someone. Hold up.
Where? Up top?
I need
Yeah,
a little
snipe
bit
that.
more.
Where are we shooting?
Sorry, there's a guy. Hold up, there's a guy.
Enemy UAV. Got a loadout drop in.
Where though?
That was far. I don't know what I helped with that fight, but
It was like 50 meters.
Can one of you
No.
drop like 500?
I dropped you all my money.
Someone's shooting.
He's right below us. Right below us.
Enemy gas is closing in. Relocating the safe
Anyways,
zone.
let's just go back inside. Let's not fight.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of. Oh shit.
UAV overhead.
We got circle anyways. We got circle.
I don't have a lot of AR, man.
What's up?
An enemy team is hunting
Might
you.
catch
Stay
him.
alert.
There, I need some cash.
Oh,
Uh,
catch. Oh, catch.
Cash, money, cash me outside.
No.
I'm getting sprayed, dude. What the hell? How you? I miss talking to you too, man. How's life? That's what I wanted to know. Kind of. Oh, there was a breakup. Oh, with the girl that you told me about. Do you want to talk about that? I am so sorry. I'm catching up.
Friendly UAV
A
overhead.
fake tryhard. I remember. Oh, I wasn't a fake tryhard. Downed him. I downed him. Can we cluster strike that? If not, it's fine.
UAV. Watch your surroundings. Make sure we don't get surprise
Around
attacked
there.
like last time.
He's down there. By the way, I need some AR, man. I'm
Oh,
Downed him
yo,
again.
I got a few here, Alex. Where are you?
right next to you,
There
man.
go. That's here. I got that, and I got this.
The guy
That.
next to us.
Yeah, he's getting res. The one that I knocked. Oh shit.
Holy
Where
crap.
did you go? Where are you?
The rest
Oh.
are there. The rest are at decon.
Do we push them? I don't know if we should push them.
We have circle. There's no need to push it.
Survive so he
What?
responds. Yeah, let me heartbeat it.
He just knew I was
One,
there.
two. There's two. They're under. Yeah, there's two straight ahead.
There's loadout here if you need guns.
Cluster.
He
Get
just
back, get
did it
back.
out of nowhere. I feel better now. I'm so sorry. It always sucks when that shit happens, man. They're getting airstruck by someone else, man.
Yeah, they're getting. Yeah, they're not on the heartbeat.
May I ask, when did this happen? You don't have to tell me.
Sonic is redeploying. Sonic, go get your.
Dude is coming back right here. Just letting you guys know.
There's also some weapons over here.
I'll take it.
Yeah, just get these. Watch out.
Fuck, man. I may have to get that grip. I feel like it's kind of hard when they're head glitching.
People there.
Okay, we have circles, so I suggest we just stay inside for now. Sonic, you gotta be careful.
No plates right here. I'm running out of AR, man. I desperately need to loot, or I can't keep doing this, like shooting like that.
Yeah. I gave you it.
Yeah, I know. No.
He doesn't have shield.
Yeah, I broke his shield. I just can't fucking finish the job.
He's real low. Oh no.
Dropping down on Sonic. Drop down on Sonic.
Down.
Revive him.
Let's
I'll go
rush.
get him. Yep.
One's down.
Okay, there's a lot of loot in here. Let's grab it.
I'm getting the AR.
Wait, someone's coming. He went left. There's stairs right here. So I'll watch the stairs. You go after that. Oh.
One's above. He's running.
I don't know if I want to chase. Yeah, let's.
There was a satchel here.
Hey, we have a circle. Let's just wait for the next one. Let's
I'm not doing shit this round, guys. All you.
No, you're good, man. We'll just chill here.
Oh,
Okay.
we gotta go.
All right, let's move. You ready? Everyone, come in.
Yeah, let's go. Deep and then.
Let's be played up.
Oh, we definitely need a UAV, man.
Yeah, I'm dropping my.
Oh, yeah, let's get
so
one.
someone can-
Yeah, I'll.
And get
30 meters to our left.
Yeah, where's the?
So kind of like where we were before.
Send them up. Got movement.
There's someone on top of this thing.
Buy a UAV.
Yeah, I did.
Rare.
I'm using it
Buy a
now.
UAV.
Friendly UAV overhead.
There's wait, is there one guy below?
I got one guy knocked up here.
Wait,
fucking Yes, you are.
Whoa, how did you kill us so fast?
I was getting sprayed.
Nice. Okay, you guys, there's someone rushing you.
Come on, right here. Right on me. Oh, come on, man.
These guys came from the back, man.
Jeez.
You gotta survive for 10 seconds, Sonic.
Fuck. I shouldn't have lost it. I didn't expect that, though. I was plating up.
Nice. Kill him. Good job, man.
Nice.
Okay, we gotta get our stuff quick, yo, people.
Yeah,
Just survive 10 seconds. Where's the... Oh, shit. Sonic needs help.
This is
Oh, he doesn't.
I fell and I died, so I need someone to come upstairs and get me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sonic. Good job. Get your stuff
This is
and
not
let's go.
my gun.
No, where's my other gun?
Rush.
Ooh, below.
He's low on shield. Okay.
I don't have any ammo, dude.
Oh, gas.
I didn't get any plates. Can you find any?
You guys are good. Just keep going.
That's not the one gun I wanted, man. Pick it up!
I got 10 seconds.
Sonic, I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, you killed him. Jesus. You guys are
I heard
fucking...
someone dropping. He's on
I'm
loadout.
gonna land on the loadout. I'm landing on the loadout.
can I get a plate?
I broke armor. He's going to where you
Yeah,
are.
I downed him.
I'm getting
Real
carried
low.
this round.
Yeah,
Gas is moving in.
I need plates. Do we have some? Can we buy some? Like, can I get some money?
Yeah, there's a buy station right here. Come here, guys. Someone get an armor box. Oh no, that's 6,000. Just, you guys got plates? Money?
Give me some money. Give me some. Oh, this place right here. I need. Just give me 100. Give me 100. Yeah, rare. Thanks. We're getting shot up from prison.
I'm safe, Alex. You can get me.
We'll go in this building. We have time.
Kill this guy. I downed him.
I'm getting
I
fucking
got like
carried.
no ammo left.
What do you need?
Yeah, ammo's
AR.
I got you here.
Oh wait, no, I got a restock. Pick it up.
That's restock doesn't give you ammo.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm good now.
I'm getting shot from everywhere, man. We gotta get out of here. I'm out of place already. Sonic, can you buy some more plates or drop money? I'm getting aimed at. Shit.
Enemies in the area.
Okay, we can move at any time. I suggest we move more to the left. We're
We
gonna
gotta go. We gotta go, man. We gotta go now.
Okay, we're gonna get seen from the right side. Of
Yeah,
the
we got
window.
someone on the right
Oh,
side.
no, we can chill here. Okay, we'll chill here. We're chilling right here. We don't got high. Oh,
Oh man, I'm
don't shoot at
done.
anyone yet.
You guys are kidding me.
Okay, chill behind like this truck.
Less than 10
We're
enemies
chilling. Let
remain.
them fight. Okay, let them fight it out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Try to.
I'm ghosted. Oh, we got someone right, yeah, right in front.
Really? Where? Right
Like
here?
up there.
Wait, let me heartbeat. Dude,
Down
right
him.
here.
Oh man, this guy's gonna get picked
No,
up
I
right
see
here.
someone. He's like
I think he's
around
thrown
there.
behind this wall.
Gas is closing in.
Let me syntax it.
Oh man, he's one shot. He's one
Oh,
shot.
I struck him. He's down. Kill him out. Sonic, you're right.
Go circle. We
hit
don't.
someone.
We almost
There's
win.
someone there.
We're almost won, man. Just fucking play circle.
One team, right in front of us. Okay, let's push.
I don't see him.
One's back. Good. Just go.
Last. Oh wait, that's not last guy. You guys! I thought it was last guy. Wait, I'm coming.
What is it? 2v...
She almost
I'm
did
not
my
gonna make it.
boy.
It's one guy.
It's a 2v1. You guys got this, right?
2v1. You guys push together. Always push together.
2v1. You got this.
Dude, I got carried hard, man.
6 kills.
Yo. Hey.
22
He
kills.
just added by 2, bro.
Yo.
I got 4, man. That was everyone has like
Good shot.
8, 6, 6, and I got 4.
Good kill.
I'm gonna switch up my Farah just a tad bit now. I want to try it with a grip. All right, Ray, are you ready?
Yeah, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm keeping this one.
That's a Krieg.
Told you. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
The bot. I remember the bot. All right, there we go. Oh, everyone's gone and fucking boring as fuck. I want to add a grip to this thing. I feel like maybe you do need a grip. For
I
those
get to see the scoreboard.
Oh shit! You can see it right now. I'm sorry. You can see it right now. You can look at it right now. I'm gonna go.
That was sick.
I thought about it for the triple
Take a
threat
screenshot
challenge.
now. Why can't I take a screenshot?
Actually, we all pretty.
I am so sorry I didn't contribute anything to this
Oh,
situation.
bro, you did contribute something. 4 kills, G. That is a lot. The whole team.
You get
You killed the whole
paid
team.
for me. Don't
You killed more than. Oh yeah, you did kill the whole team.
Let me know when you're ready taking your screenshot.
I'm chilling.
Uh,
do my badges.
Ready?
it's not working.
Take your time. I can take it
Nothing
for you
wrong.
if you want. I can take it for you.
Yeah, can you take it for me since it's not working?
I'm processing. What do you mean? Gold, have you been playing anything?
Almost.
I know maybe you've been busy, and dude, I fucking sucks when
I'm
like
level 100.
breakups suck, man. I'll say that.
Sound effects I should
I've been on the
Maybe
receiving
actually
end
fun.
before, and it's not good.
Oh no, I thought
It's-
So I know exactly
It
how
just
you
says I
feel.
can't
It's just
connect
good
the
to find
server,
shit
but
that you
you
can
see,
distract yourself with,
it
man.
might-
It has to be like
I'll fight for you.
Playing Minecraft. People still play Among Us?
Yeah, I don't know
My
why.
friends play it every once in a while.
It's I mean it's not a bad game. It's more of like a party. Yeah, of course it's a party game, but I know I just get so bored of it when I play it like when I play one game I get so bored of it. 'Cause
Among Us
it's
Tryhard
the
Solos?
same- It's the same thing every time, and it's the same map every time.
I've seen you play Minecraft with a
Oh.
community before, right?
There's like too
Break-
much order.
Break friendship? I wouldn't let like that's why I don't play this game. I don't want it to break friendships. It's better because we still friends at least. Not gonna lie, it's probably for the best if you avoid each other for a little bit until you are good. Because like if you are close to someone
I chose
that
the
you just
quickest,
broke up with and you see them all the time, it's
finisher
hard to
because
get out
it's
of the
so much better.
I miss her mentality and I want to get back together mentality, it's a lot harder for you to process that. You know, it'd be a lot better. And you don't have to take my advice. Each person is different, of course, but it'd probably be a lot easier. Dude, my fucking. Do you want to play Among Us? I don't, Wayne, and there's a very simple reason I don't want to play with you. I would feel bad if I lie to you. Like, if I lie to you to your face, Wayne, I would feel like, why am I doing this to her? She's good people. Why am I lying? And I know it's a game, this and that, whatever. I can, man. I would feel guilty. I would feel like I'm doing some. I'm hurting you, like I'm betraying your trust, Wayne. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I can't.
Security?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a bit, but. At first she kept trying to hang. It's hard. If she broke up, that's kind of unfair unless she's trying to get back together. But if you've decided you don't want to get back together with her, then you know it's probably best to avoid her for a little bit. And then once you're back in track, you can do whatever you want. I am friends with the first girl I ever dated. I am friends with her.
We were calling about your car's extended warranty.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I've gotten 3 of those calls
No,
in my
my
warranty.
This is how mics are supposed to work. Alright?
There's a reason I want to watch Rare losing games, and that's because everyone is so upset, and then he starts spamming that shit, and they get even more upset.
Yeah. Worse. Yeah.
I won't see her for a few months.
So this could happen.
I know it sounds terrible, man, but honestly, that's probably for the best.
I'm so down.
It's really real. Yeah.
We gotta buy, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm dropping my, Actually, I can buy it, I think. Alright.
Alright, well I picked it up.
There's one behind you, there's a bag behind you. Get the money bag and,
I'm trying. Alright, I got it.
maybe if you weren't on the phone while you're playing.
Not on the phone, I am the phone.
On the phone, I am the phone.
I like that.
I am the chair.
I'm not on the game, I am the game.
My birthday. Oh, hell yeah. What are you gonna do, Gold? I play Among Us with friends.
I'm making more.
But the thing is, I don't want to lie. Like, I don't want to lie to you, Wayne. I know it's a game, but I would feel bad. I feel like you trust me, and I'm being an ass.
Never mind. Enough of that. But I just speak gibberish sometimes. It's like
it's not overly slow, I don't think. I mean, it's kind of slow, but it's not that slow.
Speaking of gibberish, you guys haven't heard me before.
Are we getting out of here or what? You want to go left?
Yeah, I'm outie.
I'm outie with my Audi. Yeah, it's an R8, looking like a fast car.
Can I get some sniper ammo if somebody has?
Sniper ammo? Yeah, 8. So I have.
I got 8.
Oh, this dude right here, yeah, front.
Let's go kill him. He picked up something.
He was not happy about that one.
Good shit, Ray. I didn't even see the second one.
Neither did I. But like, easy dubs.
Good shit, guys. Let's get a UAV going up in this bitch.
Guys, let's get a UAV going up in this. Wait.
Oh shit!
Wait, we're getting shooted at.
Where?
Where from? Good question. I don't know.
Yeah. Do we need to take that? Just go back into this big house, maybe. Just take cover.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. No, I need out. I need out.
White Wolf is alone. Let's just go help him.
Let's go help the White Wolf. Let's go.
They don't know.
He's pushing you. He's pushing you. Two, really weak White Wolf. Just. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, I'm pushing with you, Sonic. All right.
Those are my kills. I would appreciate it if you learned.
He said, "Donde está, bro? Right here." I think that's what Get her done. No, I want to assassinate you.
Oh fuck.
Oh, alright.
You guys are annoyed, bro. I love assassinating people. I'm gonna jump out the window again. There, guys, they're coming back up. Oh no, that's not fun. There's just two of them on bottom. On those sides. They're gonna come from the stairs, 100%. Watch the stairs at bottom.
He's low.
Kill him. He's going no shield.
I'm probably dead here. Why
I
did
see
I
them,
go
I
that
see
way?
Where should I land? Where should
I was back to
They're on the other side of this thing, White Wolf.
You want me to land with you guys?
Laid up.
I'm gonna land
They're
with you
driving
guys.
away.
Landing
now
with
if
you
you're near a
guys.
buy station, you can buy me back right now.
Where's the buy?
I'm saying that if you need me back now, you can push a buy me back.
Is it-
Even while the reverse thing is still going, you can buy me
No.
back immediately.
Oh, I did not know that. I'm sorry.
But that's fine, it's fine. It's not something a lot of people know about this one.
Dude, I played that out so poorly. Fuck, man.
Not people on top of that building right here.
There we go, that works out.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
I should have won that. God fucking. Oh, in front of me!
People.
One down. He has a satchel.
Yeah, I gotta take his guns real quick.
Someone's behind us.
29 meters. Probably. Oh shit. Go in the building. Go in the building. He's
Get
close.
tied. Someone's shooting me.
Where?
You can get me up. It's okay. Dang, is that some glitch I've never seen?
Three.
before?
He's right above us. What?
On me.
What? One shot! Oh my god.
Absolutely amazing.
Oh no,
I
it's
pushed
coming.
the loadout, so I don't think I'll be able to help you guys.
We gotta get him quickly.
Oh
we
man,
gotta
I
get
feel
him
like
quickly.
I'm melting
Watch
people and
upstairs,
they're not
watch
dying,
upstairs.
dude.
One coming. Shield down, shields down, shields down. Can someone get me?
You got that guy, White Wolf?
No.
Or where even were you?
Okay. White Wolf.
Heaven ass bitch, bro.
Good
Move.
job, dude.
They're coming.
One shot.
Down. We're both down now. You gotta kill him now.
Okay. I'm coming back now.
I got one. There's another one.
Ow.
Oh shit! I'm near it. God damn it! Right, on this side, opposite side. He's pushing me right now. You're not coming, are you? I'm fucking dead.
Get me, just get me one.
Ah!
There's one below.
He don't care. What do you mean?
Below you.
I care that. What the fuck are you talking about? I do care. There's a difference. Like there's a thing that I do. I never ask people like, why are you not coming anymore? Because they're always welcome back, and I know that life happens. He lost the fight. You're getting pushed.
Okay. I got your back. Alright, let's do this. Whenever they push.
I'm a phone knife with God, bro. Don't try me with him.
Shields down,
Oh, come on, man. Don't lose
Good
that.
job. One behind you, behind you.
You got this.
They only had ammo.
Do I just stay alive?
Just go circle.
Go in circle, I'm behind this guy.
I need my guns.
Circle is a lot farther than I thought it would.
I'm alive.
Oh, fuck. I can't.
Melee.
No, dude! I'm fucking dead.
Okay, it's 20 seconds, Sonic, that's it. At 25, I guess.
Goodbye.
Alright, at least I'm not bottom.
Bye, my friends.
Sonic,
Is there a Lodi anymore? No, there isn't. No, shit.
Just go where you think you need to go.
Drop on. Sonic has weapons on him. Like, someone else died. There's weapons on Sonic right now. You can drop on him.
This is where I died before.
There's a Ram 7 and Cowboys. I don't know. Like, I'll drop on you. Just watch that first. Oh, there's an AMAX? Yeah, I'm dropping on Sonic. Fuck it, man.
Just, yeah, go. I angered someone.
Sonic, I'm
You watched.
coming.
Do I still watch it? I've watched all of it already.
Here. Sorry, someone was shooting at me and I felt the need to make
Someone's on me?
Yeah, that was terrible.
Oh, look, Krieg and LC-10. Alright, have a class. And no ammo.
Just survive. There's people up top.
Well, I got like nothing.
Rare, come with me.
Where?
I got two of them.
You're below me. What's up, bro? I'm with you. I got like no ammo on my G.
Oh, wow.
I need one of these guns.
You have SMG.
I don't have shit.
I hear someone, dog. They're all above us.
Yeah.
We could just chill out. Oh, we need circle anyways. Any ammo? Oh.
Oh, there's a PPSH. Oh, this is a good loadout, man.
Shit.
There's more ammo.
I need more ammo too.
Actually, I don't think.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Maybe try to. If we can win this fight upstairs, man. Oh, never mind. Circle. Shit, we gotta go.
Shit.
Yeah, we gotta go. Oh
You got me
shoot, I have
back in
2
4
SMGs.
seconds.
No, I don't.
Oh. I got
No.
shot.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit! I'm getting shot at. Need help.
He's above.
Sorry to grab ammo. Okay, we're chilling right now. Just let them fight. Let's go out here. Let's go out.
Yeah,
the window.
I have no place. I'm
Go,
in a
go.
very bad
Go.
situation, man. I'm out. I'm
Get
out.
circle, that's it. Let's go get circle.
We have enough money to buy plates. We can buy it at a plate box too.
Let's go do it. Let's do it. We're really in a weird spot right now. Actually,
We got that buy. If we can secure that buy, just buy a fucking.
I'm
I'll buy plates.
100% useless right now unless someone has a throwing knife to give me.
Oh, I got one.
Okay, I'm buying.
How you gonna pass it up?
Give it to you.
I bought an armor plate bundle.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Find
You
something
might
else to
just
pick
think-
up and I'll take it. I'll probably do
I'm already here. I'm already here.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? Hey, yo, yeah.
I
Podcast.
just. No,
I might have to use that.
Fuck.
McFlurry.
Oh, nice. I'm just getting into. Have you watched the entire thing, or are you just watching Super?
We have enough for an army.
I can drop you all my money here.
I'm sitting in an area where I can't be seen.
Oh, right here, right here.
Pistol and an SMG, so.
Whoa! You shot the wall.
No, you.
I
Man, I'm not used to this gun anymore. I thought I could get him.
Right there. Oh wait, there he is.
Keep the pressure on. Enemies in the area.
He's fucking melting me with a starter pistol.
I see someone else.
I think
He's
someone's
around
behind
there.
me. Someone else. Found them.
We gotta go, man.
Yo, we got circle though. Okay, let's kill this guy.
One's there.
I got him. Sonic. Oh. Got a shield. Find the tree out of shield.
Shit, we gotta move.
Inside.
Oh, fuck. They're like around there.
Fucking dead. Yep, I knew it! I'm safe for last.
Shield, my bro. Both down. Or that guy's down.
Green. Guys on green pink.
That guy, he's out of shield. There's 2 guys.
And was that the last person? Oh god.
Yeah, he's in the LC10, bro. I think. Sometime.
I know the story. And for Dragon Ball,
guys
I
are
only
throwing
seen the
flags.
Broly movie, but I want to watch Z and Super, but I can't afford it. You can watch it for free, man. What do you mean? Like, there's a. Alright, so there's Dragon Ball Z, and there's Dragon Ball Z Kai.
There's a party on Saturday, so please don't.
Kai is a shortened version. It has the entire story, but the animation is better, and the fights are, instead of taking like 4 or 5 different episodes, 10,
The day after.
12 different episodes,
Day
you
after
can get them
tomorrow.
in condensed in 3 or 4. There are ways to watch for free, my man. There are definitely ways to watch it for free.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Where?
I don't know if
I need you to
I'm
take it,
okay.
open the window.
Before I
and
forget,
throw
I
it
never
up.
asked what you were doing when you didn't stream.
I'll wrap 'em.
I meant to. No, it's okay, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate talking to you, man. I remember conversations we've had. You're good people. I enjoy this.
Rap on a beat.
And you sent me away. I have looked. Let me try to find one. I'm pretty like last time I checked. I knew there was plenty,
But do you know if this will get out sent to the channel?
but I just
No,
need to find
he's
one
good.
right now. Well, time to go. All right, sounds good, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're out here and we're falling. We're playing Warzone with my boy Al. Yeah, his name is 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 Al. That's all I can say because I don't know how.
Wait,
I don't
you
know
doing
how.
new
I don't
voice?
know how to rhyme. Yes, I can do that because I am a man that does voices because I am.
What am I listening to?
Never mind. This is really bad. I'm so sorry.
Just
I don't
leave.
know. Hey, I'm walking near. Okay. Yeah, you said ooh woo. You said ooh woo.
Oh, no, stop.
Oh,
A question. Joel wants to watch. Oh Jesus Christ, man.
Hello. What's up?
Rare. Gold wants to watch anime for free. Do you guys have any links?
Wait, what?
What?
Do you have any links to watch anime for free?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna send you that.
Yeah, just hit me with that shit and I'll forward it to Gold.
No, we'll start One Piece now. It's the best one ever.
Yeah.
One Piece is gonna take me.
I'm on 800 something.
Why, Wolf? You watch One Piece?
Yes, I'm on episode 800 something.
Jesus
Let's go!
Christ,
You
man.
love it, right? It's
I'm
the
on
best
Big
anime
Mama.
ever.
Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Absolutely rocking. All right.
Wanda looks
Sounds good, Wayne.
It's amazing.
I got you. See, everyone who is in Discord with me right now likes anime, so we'll get you some shit.
That's a
man.
lot of stuff I need to catch up on.
Yeah, but it's so good. Like, I wish I could.
I've
watch it for
read
the first
some
time
of the
ever.
manga, so I know what's gonna happen in the future.
Dude, I wish I could rewatch One Piece for the first time ever.
I was trying to rewatch a couple of anime for the first time. Can't speak English.
Wish I could like wipe my memory and then rewatch a lot of animes I hadn't seen before. Cause they're just so good that first time you watch them.
Forward
You know what I
time.
mean?
You guys ever watch
mean?
the Red
You know what I
Hill
mean?
Hero? No, White Wolf has, but anybody else.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you got-
Someone here! Someone here!
Really?
Right below us! Right below us!
Oh, you should watch anime. 'Cause I know you only watch like Naruto.
What do you mean? I'm watching My Hero right now. I was watching.
Wait, really? Are you caught up?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking way
Me neither.
behind.
Yeah, I
Wait, who's fighting?
a little
Oh,
bit
White
of
Wolf.
it. He's dead. But I need to get a throwing knife.
One at harbor, one factory, and then someone's like there.
I'm gonna grab this gun. Like, gonna grab this gun.
I also watched
You
Full Metal
watch One
Alchemist.
Piece? No, you need to watch One Piece.
I'm not gonna watch anything with 600.
It's so good.
Did you get to the bad scene? There's a certain scene or certain thing in Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, I watched all of it. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And yes. Let's move out by Lodi.
It's like an inappropriately excessive scene.
We can go harbor.
Yeah, they're getting
Guys, I
Lodi
wanna
too.
pick
Let's
up
just
this
get out of
gun,
here.
never mind. Hey, guys,
Welcome
you
back,
know-
Scotty. It says viruses found.
No, we shouldn't actually.
No,
If I-
no cup.
These guys are gonna send me links, and I'm gonna bombard you with them.
Why did I say?
Gold, don't worry about it, man. If I don't send you anything, remind me, because I may have forgotten. Who's buying the loading? Yeah, I get it. They're sending me in the area.
Sorry, my scroll may have messed up. Just kidding.
I got a UE. You want me to pop? I'm dropping my money. Dropping money. Dropping money.
Oh, there it is.
Dropping money right here.
Someone shot at me.
I dropped money.
I might die. Anyone have a sniper? I want a sniper.
I have a sniper on my
you
goal,
have.
so I can get you one. But I also need sniper ammo, so anybody got?
8 right here on me.
I have absolutely none. Which is surprising.
We got people in prison blocks and people in camp. Wait, this is probably.
people there.
We could probably push prison right now, man. Like because of the fact that
okay.
Yo, I got strong.
there's not a lot of people there. If we take that now, we're good.
Yeah, I still have
Yo.
a UAV, so tell me when to pop it.
Yep, I still have one too.
You guys might not
As we
believe me.
approach prison, start popping
Goodness.
up.
You guys might not believe me, but I got strong glutes.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah, that's good time.
My gluteus maximus is of utmost strength.
Get ready to go up.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. Let's go up. Up, up, up.
Yeah, I thought that was Daddy. My bad.
This way.
Right here, right here, right here.
This way. Wait, let me heartbeat it first. One guy to the left.
Yeah, we got a guy right here.
Wait, no.
Probably above us. Probably above us.
Yeah, over here. Oh, he's in this room.
Shit, you good?
His other teammates are there, green, above,
All right, let's go.
on the roof.
And that guy was a little rat, wasn't he?
Someone drop me shoddy ammo.
Yeah, here.
Gosh.
16.
Thank you.
Gas is inbound.
All right, get ready. They're gonna be up here.
I'm
25 remaining. Nicely done.
Right,
They're
guys.
like around-
You guys ready? Let's do this.
Freaking
Bitches.
me out, man. Oh shit! In front of me!
Oh, around there.
Downed one. Hold on. Oh, he's dead. Someone's letting out.
No.
They're below. We gotta focus on these guys.
UAV overhead.
Yeah, this is a really. Oop. Kills down.
He's one shot, Sonic. Shit! How did I not kill that guy, man?
found another one. That's insane.
They're all in the little shit shack.
Okay, I'm gonna move up with you guys. Let's.
One's at the tower. I can get you, Sonic.
We still have people at the shit shack.
They're to my right.
Yep.
That's my sticky.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Where are you guys?
He moved. He wasn't
Still in
there.
the tower.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did he jump out of the tower?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, he did. He did. He's dead. I didn't kill him though. Someone else did.
Ooh,
I'm getting fucking carried tonight,
he's still
man.
in the fucking
Where?
tower. He's in big tower. He has an AK. Someone's dropping in. Someone's dropping in. I had so much cash on my body. Please go to my body.
Someone else is landing. Why are they all landing near us?
Big tower still
I
dead.
had 15,000.
So anyone have AR, yo? I'm like out.
I got a little bit, not a lot. We gotta group up, man.
Oh, where's my...
Someone's landing.
How is that not my kill? Jesus, man.
Sorry. Hey, the tower. Oh, what was that? What was that? Who dropped
RCXD.
the bomb on us, yo? Why am I dying? I can't put on my shield. Why am I dying?
Poison.
Right.
I got it down. He's not even. Ow!
No, I
What?
got
What
put
the
on my
hell,
shield.
man?
I can't do anything. Hold on. What was that, man?
I got a plate box.
Do we get? Why are they all pushing us too?
I would love to get to Dubai if someone could watch me.
Kind of risky right now. I got a plate box. I need some. No, I'm good. I'm assuming tower guy's dead.
Someone's below us.
Yeah, someone's right below us. I heartbeated him.
I killed Tower Guy. Tower Guy's dead. Tower Guy's dead. Shit, I'm on a sniper ammo. I need.
I got you, Sonic. Full.
Oh, it's just,
Oh,
Yeah, I guess. Very low.
Down, kill him.
That's my
I got
friend.
him, I got him.
Good hair. Out the sky.
Good stuff. I put it's just me, I guess.
I got greedy, man. I wanted at least one kill. I don't know how I only have one.
It's because I'm stealing them.
Can
from
someone
you.
please watch me?
Do we need to go for that? Do we need that? Like, do we need to go to the buy station? We got a really good position here, White Wolf.
For
I'm
what?
going. Fuck it.
For where? Oh, the buy.
I got a UF. Sure, I'm a pop it since you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you abs.
Where we do have a really good position actually.
Oh, we got people on the opposite end of prison. Yeah, opposite end.
Well, I got super.
Yeah, I've gone over there before. I never.
What the fuck? That guy's prone on the fucking door. Prone. We got 3 teams left, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. Just.
Okay, do you want to push them? Someone
Is
landed on the
there
top.
any extra ammo on the dead bodies?
Yeah, I see that. I see that. What do you need? Buy a plate. Buy an ammo box. Buy muni. Buy muni.
Heartbeat. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. You guys want to push with me?
There's one above here. Rare. Be careful.
Heartbeat again. To our left. In front of us. Straight in front. Straight in front. They're all below. Outside. Outside. They're outside. Wait, no. They're pushing. They're. Oh, shoot. Okay,
Oh, I'm gonna push me down with me. I got one. Crack.
Shit.
Get inside. Come here. Stay together. Stay together. Okay, how many people are left? 6. 5. Okay, there's 2 others left. 2 others left.
There's some stuff
Okay,
on
let's get our high ground again. Oh, wait, I see one.
Right here. Lodi. That's not gonna get him.
I got a shield down with a knife.
You're a bitch.
Last guy's over there. I'm gonna push him.
I'm
I'm gonna see if I can assassinate.
Is he above?
Oh, he's on me. Got him.
Dude, I didn't do fucking shit.
Yo, 5 kill. Yo, rare with 9
Yes,
kills.
sir.
Nah, Ray didn't carry. I was sniping people left and right.
I really listen. Kills are.
Let's see, fourth throw. I thought I would. I thought I could get him, but obviously the C4 doesn't really go that far.
On my sniper.
I've been playing like shit tonight. Last time, like Saturday, I was doing pretty good. According to Scotty, we got a number one.
No.
It feels nice just being top of the leaderboard.
Wait, well, how many people
9,000 score. Everyone.
What's the short version? It's called Dragon Ball Z Kai, like K-A-I.
If I wasn't using the sniper.
I didn't do fucking shit, man.
I can't take a screenshot again.
Oh, I forgot. It's in the stream. Like, I should be able to take a screenshot of that.
PlayStation is literally like I'm pressing a button to take a screenshot and it's saying can't take a screenshot now.
Oh, the captions actually got it, man. If you go to the captions, you hit C if you're on PC, you should be able to see it. It's Dragon Ball Z Kai. I think it's gonna get it. Let me see. Yeah, it got it. It got it. It got it. I was with all the excitement of it starts at 99. No. It's just that it's faster. Instead of taking 4 or 5 episodes to say one thing, they take like half an episode, so it goes by faster. Instead of being like 200 episodes, it's like 60 or some shit like that. Shit like this just makes me want to play every day, man.
Dude, this is a crack team right here.
That is true.
Hey.
I'm a lurk and watch it. Sounds good. I'll probably be done very briefly though. I can't aim today. Jesus, what's going? Geez. All right.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna become my sister's having a conversation with someone.
What we're gonna do is what I did, I'm sorry, is I added the grip to the Pharah just to make it a little bit more stable.
I don't even like I can feel the no recoil when I'm playing on a controller. I don't need that grip.
It does make it slower because you miss out on the grip, on the rear grip. I'm just trying it out. I might go back to the AK, honestly. I just saw literally everyone was the Milsim guy using the Pharah and MP5 today.
Battle Royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Oh.
I don't even know who won. Let's try that. Just a little different.
Where are we going? Oh.
A little different drop.
Oh, see.
I'll go purple.
Why do I keep doing that? Yo, I haven't, the amount of times I listened to the national anthem.
Are you kidding me? Is it in prison? Oh, in front of us!
Yeah.
I don't have a gun. I'm coming with, but I don't have a gun.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's running up to you, White Wolf.
Yo, I could go for a Caprice. I might just go to
broke armor. I broke armor.
Yo, I'm coming.
Man, my aim is fucking shit today.
There's another one above.
I'll get down with the sniper. You're good. There's another one. I got his shields down. You're good. Wait, I want to kill. I want to trick shot him. Just kidding. I'm lying to you. Yo, this sniper's amazing.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm gonna keep it for now.
Because we've been dating for how long? And
Man,
all of a
my
sudden,
aim is so off tonight, man.
all of a sudden shit just doesn't affect me.
Repositioning.
Like, since when?
I
Guys,
see
you
someone
guys
at the
don't
top.
Although I have higher damage, highest damage.
Yeah, he's running. He's
Yeah, I see
running.
him.
Two of them.
I threw a nade over there, and it landed somewhere else. I'm going with you, Sonic. You other two go together. I'll go with Sonic.
Enemy UAV.
Ping, ping, ping.
Behind us, behind us. Another one. I like when people rage.
I distracted him with my freaking what's it called?
I pinged
I
one.
distracted him with a.
Fuck, man! Oh my god. How did I not get that? I don't know what's going on with me, man. I'm playing like absolute shit tonight.
That's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good.
All right, let's go to the normal. I can only do one more. Let's go to normal games. I'm playing like garbage tonight. I feel like my aim is really off.
Yeah, I'm playing alright, but like I feel like something's missing. Like
You're not doing enough sound effects.
yeah. True.
It says it will not load. I'll get you some good
I'll make
links.
you
Don't
guys
worry
a-
about that, man.
You guys make some noises.
Hold on.
The fuck?
What the hell, man?
The fuck was that?
I make good noises.
Yo, Alk, you do something.
I'm not going to.
That works.
Oh, God.
You do something. Or White Wolf.
I love dying. I love dying. I love dying.
I'm not going to.
I love dying. I love dying.
See, that works. We'll make a song with that.
I'm dying.
I just gotta make
Sounds
the
like a
beat.
dinosaur.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, are you ready? Hey, yeah. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Hey, yeah, boom, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, boom, 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 boom. It'll work. Hey.
My lungs hurt.
You're smoking too much.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying
Gold
Hey,
says
I'm
that
kawaii girl.
rare.
Dang, this is pretty cringe.
Yo, what's up, man?
Gold told me to tell you that he ate a dog.
Dog. I knew it. Hey, my boy Gold, he's out here. Hey, go. Sorry, I made a song for you. All right, it's just for you.
Oh, my
Hey.
brain.
Yeah.
My lungs hurt.
Gold. Dogs. Eating dogs. Yeah. Hey. Eating dogs. Yeah, my name is Gold. We eat dogs in Fortnite because that's where it all started. Hey, yeah, my name is Gold, and we eating dogs in Warzone with my buddies Alkin, with Wolf, and with Sonic. We going supersonic, we're going super fast, like super hot with a bim bam.
Without pulling Galaxy,
yeah,
you can stop
yeah,
now.
okay, that was pretty trash. Anyways, yeah, how you doing, Gold?
We're not pulling Galaxy. Don't do that again.
I don't have the
please.
poster. What poster?
What's wrong with that, huh? I like rapping trash.
No.
They always call me BD Blue Hedgehog, and if you have the other server, it's crazy.
Hey guys, this is who made this noise? I don't remember who made this.
What is that? That's a dinosaur.
That was me. I love dying.
I'm good. What do you?
I'm not going to.
Alex just ruined everything, huh? He's just not going to.
Oh god. He says he's good. He doesn't have the poster anymore. I don't know what that means.
You're dropping something.
I looked at the poster with. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Are you dying? Are you really dying?
No, but my lungs are.
I remember that. I remember that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright, this is LG. So. Oh god, my
Hey, what are you
PC.
doing, man? A woman? Oh, other. Anyways,
We are
we're
people
going.
with us.
There are vending machines in this game, actually.
Okay. I don't know why. You know, all the time I just said that. I said this last. We're in shot it, dog. Bro,
Yep.
we need to kill these people. I literally want to destroy these people for shooting while they're.
primary objective.
Yo, I'm trying so hard this game. Alec, we're gonna win.
Popping UFs we have people around. Oh, we don't. Oh,
The door doesn't show you anymore.
yeah, right here, this building, blue mark.
Them by myself. Goodbye.
Looping.
Rushing them. I am rushing. No,
The
I'm
door
not.
doesn't kill you anymore. Rare, go walk into it. Maybe it'll kill you.
No, I'm not. You know. No.
I walked into it myself.
They're really close to me.
Trying to get to you. I only have a DMR and a pistol. Fuck it, man.
And I got a shotgun and an SMG that's gray. You know, yeah.
Just saw him run by Bob.
I see him, son. They're right here inside. Oh my god, there's another one. Holy, I'm gonna throw a smoke. Wait, okay, I'm gonna cut him off.
What the hell is going on?
I flash.
I flashed them.
One's out of shield. Belt down. Let's go. Push. They're all down. Look at my smart ideas.
I flashed them twice.
Behind us, one guy.
I'm not even.
Down, or he's super low.
Yeah.
Nice.
I literally didn't do anything. How's it going, Felix?
I have how much damage already? 700.
I didn't even see the people.
Yeah, nice 750.
I barely saw them too. But what recoil would be like?
Oh yeah, I got.
Dude, that was stupid. Not stupid, like not for them, but like I didn't do anything. I'm feeling like I don't want to play tonight.
Is that like Fortnite?
Double pump?
Double pump?
Yeah.
How's it going, Felix? I feel like I'm playing so bad tonight, man.
I don't.
Don't.
I feel like switching with.
I know you have to.
And how you feel, and I know you don't. But oh well.
Doing well, just having a large cup of coffee. Hell yeah, I'm gonna see some Rainbow Six.
I created the character. I am the character. There's sandwich works. Right. This already.
Money on the ground.
Bear, I need your money for loadout.
Okay, where are you?
Right here.
Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I'm putting on the shield. Or I'm dropping it now. Down.
Okay.
Getting a loadout. You're getting a loadout.
Haven't streamed in a few weeks. Starting Monday. What are you gonna be playing? Any chance you're gonna play this game?
Person there.
Sniper.
Can I get my loadout?
Sniper class. Ah! Oh shoot! I did. I chose the AX50 725 class. And it paid off.
He's no armor.
Don't worry. I'll
Damn
do
it, man.
One was around orange.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's an HDR. I know the sound of these guns.
I'm running low on ammo.
Yeah, I don't have enough either.
Oh, he's out of shield, man. He ran inside this building over here. One guy.
We're in a bad spot, dude.
Guys.
In this house.
I'm safe at the moment, currently.
Getting. Oh shit!
I broke armor.
Your teammates sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
He's gonna kill me. Listen, I'm gonna win my gulag, and then we're gonna really win the game.
They can redeploy.
Right here.
To be successful in life, you have to die once. That's what I know. Which means, sorry, a pro game.
Oh my god, man.
Wait,
yes, I'm sorry.
Survive and you can redeploy.
What? Stop moving.
No, I'm not gonna stop moving. You stop moving.
I can't do it. I'm not doing anything, man.
Come over here.
I've been bottom frag both
Never
wins.
stop moving in this game unless you want to get headshot.
Exactly, I never stop
Even
moving.
in this game, man, everyone has like a reasonable amount of.
Yeah, he's on. Okay, from your perspective. Okay.
I'm alone in this game.
On your right.
Launching your enemy is an effective way to get inside.
On your right, still. You're gonna see.
That was so bad.
Right.
Game chat.
Middle, left. He's on the left. Left side. Left. He's pushing middle from left. He's pushing mid.
Fight's ready.
I'm pushing the scrap. I should hopefully be able to get this off.
Wow, that should have killed him. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a street sweeper. No cap.
Yes, I got it. Castle going.
You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Yeah, you kick their ass. Stand
Do we do the contract? Do we hold for loadout?
Do the contract.
Do I land on you guys?
Yeah, is it safe to land on you, Sonic?
Don't
I don't have
land on
Warzone,
Sonic.
so I'm hitting up.
There's
I might do
someone
some
there.
Apex.
Go for the
What do
scav.
I
Go for the
do?
scav. I'm gonna just run.
Land on the scav rear. I'll land on the next one. Oh, that's the last one, isn't it? Or no? No, it's not. I land on
Yes.
that one.
Sonic's getting hunted.
Yes, it is.
Yo, Sonic, you're the prey. He's the predator. Don't die.
I'm playing like shit tonight. I promise.
I
I'm not.
opened the
I'm not the
box.
prey. I am the predator. The hell?
You're not the. You're something, man. I'll tell you that.
Apex BR has been good. Arena as well. I haven't played the arena mode yet. One minute till loading. I'll just stay here.
No, I have a sister.
You can rest him, right? You don't need my money. I can draw, but I'm saying, if we get White Wolf back, he and I can go for the Lodi as soon as it spawns in 1 minute. You got a vehicle coming your way.
No, we don't. We got a helicopter
He's right
coming our
below
way.
me. No.
That is a vehicle. You are correct.
There's also there's a heli and there's a car, man.
There's some people.
Car's right here, right next to the bike. Car's right next to the bike.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Fast paced
Should we go revive
3v3. There's a car parked right next to it. They're probably buying back or getting Lodi.
Yeah, someone give me your money. I'm gonna go do it.
That would be great.
No, I'm literally telling you, there's
Where's-
people right there, man.
I don't.
And
I
just
need
go
to
to the
revive
other
my
end.
friend.
Go-
Give me your money.
Take
now.
the vehicle right next to you and go to the next
Put your
buy
hands
station.
up and give me your money.
Oh my god, man.
I'm kidding,
You guys have a
Yes, we'll go that way,
ATV.
though.
Just grab the ATV and go to the next one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sonic, you're muted.
How do I turn
Come on,
off
Lodi.
this stupid?
Shit. Alright, I'm not going for the fucking loadout, man. It's right on them.
I can't turn off the radio. Is there even a radio? Where am I going? Anyway, let's go this way.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
How you doing?
You have a plate?
Hey. Oh, here, I'll drop mine. Here you go.
Enemy launched an
Can I have one plate?
exposed.
No, Alk, you cannot have a plate. Here you go.
Thanks.
Heli.
Enemy helo.
Just don't let them see us.
They're flying away.
Well, we can get on this ATV and try to go for that Lodi. Like, I don't know if we have another way out of this one.
I'm teabagging for the Sonic.
I don't think she's very comfortable with that, but are we moving? Are we going loadout? Let's get on the vehicle and go. White Wolf can drop in, and we have a vehicle. Let's just go and drop in.
I'm on the ATV here.
Let us know if there's people there, White Wolf.
Alright.
Is Sonic muted?
Yes.
He's probably listening anyway. She's probably doing anyway.
talking, sorry.
You good?
Okay,
Yeah, good.
so I don't see it outside, but there could be a team on the inside.
Ooh, stuff. There's some stuff here. Ooh, a class. I'm gonna take it before anyone else does, because I like to do that. There's a
And
circle
then-
right here. I'll take that satchel.
We're good.
Where is he?
Go right there. I'm getting shot at from that building in front of us.
Getting shot at from the building in front of us.
Like, looping.
Not good.
That
I'm getting
one?
shot at. What am I? What the?
Get a loadout.
Blue ping, blue ping. We could back out of here. There's no need to stay.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Guys, let's do something.
Yeah, I have 30
Well,
rounds.
yeah,
Like, I'm not gonna win that fight. Let's just get out.
Yeah, so where we going? We gotta take the ATV. We gotta take the car. Let's take the car.
We can take the ATV. We can also.
Get in. No, this thing has a trophy.
Taking shotgun.
This is looted. Be careful.
Is this everybody? Guys, get in. You're gonna be late for school.
Screw school.
I need a muni or something like that.
Yeah, array's been looted.
We don't have enough for muni, do we? How much for muni? Is it 4,500?
Yeah.
So.
We might have to, man. I got fuck. I don't know. What do you think?
Wait, hold on, Al. Take time.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
That was me. All right, let's do this. Whatever you guys want.
Sonic here.
I'm gonna lay down on this bed.
I might start
Oh, I can't. But...
for the arena mode.
Where are we going from here? There.
I would say grab the vehicle, grab the truck or whatever, or the car and go there. Yeah, this car has a trophy. Let's grab the car and get the muni. I think we really need that. Come on, man, dude.
Fine. Yeah, where's White Wolf?
Just go.
Okay.
He doesn't want to hang out with you.
Jump
Where are we
off.
going to the buy?
White Wolf is going to a different. All right, we're a little bit separated. White Wolf.
I am just breathing.
Whee! Guys, we made it.
Are you gonna ask the exact same question that I just had? Without even answering.
All right, I'm good now. I'm good.
I just asked you.
All right, where do we go now?
All right.
I should probably not be in the vehicle.
Apex Arena is fun. Takes sections of the map, fight
I'm
for
buying
3
plates,
rounds.
though. I really-
Yeah, it sounds good. It's also like a certain economy factor. Like, what are you shooting at?
Heading this way. Disregard that.
Alright. Thanks.
Oh, someone's dropping right here. Someone's dropping right here. Boys, fuck, I can't see anything. Oh, there's muni up here.
Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna stay in this house? We have a vehicle, right?
I guess.
We could,
So we can find a better spot.
we could go here, get that bounty. Someone's resting, someone's resting a TV station.
Vendor marked.
Ooh.
Guys, I use Zoom instead of Discord for my
Gas is closing in.
Okay.
interactions. This is how you live life.
You guys
If
want to
you do
move,
it
or
otherwise,
are we
you are
ratting it out?
We could go there for high ground.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Let's take the vehicle.
Guys, I want to drive.
Alright.
I don't trust.
Shut up.
Do you have to honk like that and let everyone know we're
Okay, I
here?
won't honk. Just get in, White Wolf.
Sonic is in front of you!
I know, but White Wolf's behind us. Oh,
Alright, let's
trophies.
go.
Did you shoot the
There goes
trophies
the trophy.
from?
Nah, it destroys after a while.
Oh. Okay.
No, go big building, right? We're going to big building?
I thought. Oh.
Guys, look, there's a heli.
I guess we're getting out. No, that's the game helicopter.
Did I shoot it?
Yeah. No,
No.
that's just.
Oh yeah,
no.
remember I did that one time with you guys, and they gave us like a nade launcher, and it was pretty underwhelming. Oh, no, I did it with some other people. I don't remember. I used to play Warzone with randoms, like Discord.
Do we want to go with here instead?
Heading this way.
I have Zoom Premium. I can watch HD videos of people taking classes, calling out names. What am I saying?
Sonic, are you trying, like... I don't know if you're trying to tell me something with the shots. Pull you in Discord, maybe?
Yeah.
No, I was just testing something real quick.
Alright.
We're gonna win this. For you guys. The Sonic. A White Wolf. The Oak.
What?
Oh, dude right here.
Eh,
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the
Sun's at the recon.
I'm gonna go kill that guy
Yeah.
because he didn't make a good impression on himself. I see him. Die, you little trash can. Die. I swear.
There's-
He's dead.
You killed Ninja.
Oh, he just made a weird noise when I killed him.
Oh shit, of course, man.
Get inside, boy.
enemy UAV overhead.
I feel like
They're
I'm
still at the house with the
Yo,
recon.
what if I throw a Semtex on that thing? I missed.
I'm moving.
The house with the recon, like down here?
Yeah, on orange.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh.
Let's just
About to
close
make a
both
sick jump.
doors.
Woo!
And get some
Walk to the
heat.
healer.
I'm playing like shit, man. I can't say anything. I'm getting shot at
Does
from
that thing
somewhere.
ever go down?
It does.
You kill
If
it.
you shoot it, you know.
Man. I don't know. Anyway. Oh shoot, yo.
I got fucking melted. Thank you.
I knocked him. I'm safe to rest. I am safe to rest. He's left side of bank. Good
Got
shit.
another one. Wait,
Do
someone
we
just
have
revived
one
below
plate?
us. Did someone just revive below us?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey, tripping. Oh shit! He's got behind his door. He's
Probably
behind the
her
door.
near
He's behind the door. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
That guy almost absolutely destroyed us.
That was the ultimate rat. Jesus.
Wait, he's around the garage. I see a Prince
Prince? Like the singer.
tracker.
Musician.
Oh, I fell.
Oh, Sonic, get back up, man.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
It's good. I fell around the back, so I come back up now.
Sonic, you fell. I'm just letting you know that you're Kazakhstan.
No, I definitely didn't realize that, Rare.
Ah, someone's sniping! Yeah,
Where from? Where from?
Like, 21. Over there. He's really far.
Yeah,
dude.
that's
Don't
fine,
go
that's fine,
too
that's fine.
high. Don't go too high. Ah! Oh, whoopsies, I fell.
Rare, you just fell. I wanted to let you know.
Thank you, I didn't know that. I appreciate
So
it.
we still have a dude in bank? Is that what you guys
It
said?
really helped, man. Thank
Yeah.
you. My name is Bob Marley.
Someone's around
Yeah.
there. Orange. I'm
Jeez, you scared me, man. What if I throw a C4 at it? Ow, it hurt me.
What?
Yo, Rare.
What the fuck? Are you
I
good?
just tried sniping you, Elk. Oh yeah, 2 people sniping over there. Two little blinking things.
Gas is closing in.
Don't peek that where they can see you. 'Cause they
We're
will
not in
probably
circle.
be
We're not
sniping.
in the next circle. The circle's closing in. We have to move, guys. Like,
Hey,
stop
so let's
shooting.
go. Don't fight them. They're too far and they got snipers.
Yeah,
Go the other
don't
way.
fight. Just take position. We still have the dude here, most likely. So be careful.
No, he left. There he is. Or he was there. And he's past that rock. Sorry.
He's running.
Yeah, he was running away. I don't know where he is now. Oh wait, no, I just saw him. He's behind that rock.
Hostile. Moving.
And he moved again.
Did I miss anything other than me playing like garbage? No, not a
Alright,
lot.
anyways, let's move to these houses.
They're at level 2.
Raising position. Target right here. I'm moving.
We're still not in circle. We are still not in circle. Just
Okay, let's move to the right then. You wanna move? Let's move to the right, people. Let's go.
I see him.
I'm getting shot at.
Right here.
I'm almost safe.
Contact.
What? Oh, shit.
Alk, you can get. I'm safe. Oh, someone.
I was- Sonic, you got red threat.
I got snipped.
I got plates. You need plates?
Oh, yo, I might have to go. My alarm just played.
You good?
There's like people. around here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go in like 3 minutes.
Sonic, we don't have circle. We gotta move. This side of the fucking house is safe.
They're camping in the building. You guys are so bad. Kill yourself.
Oh.
Alright, is everyone? Jesus, man.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. They'll have no idea. They'll have no idea. You just gotta crouch and you gotta wait. Don't jump out of there. Because if you do, you most likely. Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry.
No!
Nah, that's fine. The way you took out that team, I'll take it. I'll take that.
That was the guy in the building.
Take
I
I'll
was
take
one
it.
shot, man. Ah, fuck.
Yeah. That was intense.
Good try, guys. Man, I wish I
Kinda
had...
annoying.
You're not annoying, man. I enjoy this. Wish I'd done a little bit better. That wasn't my night, but we'll do better on Friday. Thank you for the games, guys.
Alright.
GG's.
Sonic, I like your profile picture, by the way. It's pretty cool.
Thank you.
That was not the best I've ever done. Tonight, my performance was not the best. Look at that, like. We do better than this, Wayam. I've been struggling not to be bottom frag every match, and it's not like bottom frag is trash. It's more like I was doing so much better before, and the fact that it's my performance is so vastly different, it's a little annoying. But other than that, I did enjoy the games. Everyone's really fun to hang out with, to talk to. And as usual, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for everything. I will see you guys very soon, Friday. I'll try to get some off-stream games here and there. I feel like I need to play more, get more practice going. I feel like I've been doing shit today. And Friday, we're going, man. Definitely going all the way. That said, I do have to go. It's been 5 hours. I wanted to do 4. A little bit more than I wanted, but thank you guys. You're amazing. I will see you guys soon. Stay safe, everyone. You're awesome. I'll be on Discord. Maybe get some offline games tomorrow, or if anyone else is on. As usual, amazing time with you. And I will see you guys on Friday. Have a good one.